You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. You stanky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. Carrie. 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 You stinky ass witch. You fucking shark tooth beaver. You flying fucking octopus. You little fucking southern burrito. You little flying hot pocket. From wherever you came from. From the abyss. From the abyss. From the abyss.
We just brush it off at the end of the day. 'Cause if you carry it offline into your personal life, it does get to be this obsessive type of pondering what the next move is. Fuck 'em. They think that they know everything. They think that they're so smart. They think that they're educated. On key with everything. That's not the case. What they're doing is wrong. Let them be wrong. Let them be wrong. Because they're going to come across in their real lives. They have to be wrong. And their real lives, they're wrong. Everybody's wrong when you're offline. I mean, yeah, you're right to an extent, but these people, oh, I'm online, so I'm gonna be like the king and queen of it all. No.
Press 1 in the chat if you're the king and queen of it all, because you're online. Hello, hello. Hi, Corey. Hi, Chapman. Hi, Ben Chickens. Hi, Miss Hellraiser. Hi, Voiceless Ghost. Hi, Corey. Hi, Kate Winslet. Hi, Chapman. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Mood Poisoning. Hi, Bin Chickens. Hi, SGM's Itchy Bunky. Hi, Chapman. Hi, Keldoge. Hi, Ani. Hi, Jerry Blank. Hi, Voiceless Ghost. Hi, David Amber. Hi, Keldoge. Hi, Ricky Mork. Hi, Valkyrie by Trade. Hi, 1997 Dree. Hi, Worst of the Internet. Hi, Patricia. Hi, It's Resting Bitch Face. Hi, Naughty Rudolph. Hi, Ani. Hi, Goddamn Podcast. Hi, Blazing Banter. Hi, Dusty with the good hair. Hi, Nikki Goods. Hi, AJ. Hi, Elf Zeppo. How are you guys doing tonight? Are y'all having a really good Wednesday night? Because I am fucking tired, okay? I am sick and tired of this motherfucker. Because I don't know. I think my brain capacity has just kind of hit its limit with this whole fucking thing. And I'll be honest, this may be the last stream I do for a bit, just because I think I need a break from all of this. Hi, TK Diggums. Hey, Unicorn Girl. So I may be taking a break after this one. I mean, at this point, I feel like Hussy's got to burn down a hospital or something for me to, like, pay too much attention. But also, Mood Poisoning, thank you for reminding me. If you guys are not following the Kick channel, do follow me on Kick. It's kick.com/worst of the internet. I will put it in the chat. Hey, Von Beardo. Is this our last 24-hour stream? I don't even know if I can do 24 hours. Now, I heard Hussy, once again, goes live as soon as I do. Hey, Amber. Goes live as soon as I... Hey, Deanne. Hi, Princess Leia. Hey, Patricia. Yeah, I'll still go out live on M60. That's my Sunday night thing. So that I almost do just out of habit at this point. Hey, Taylor Noir. But no, it's just going to be... It's going to be a stream. I have a bad feeling it's going to end up being long because I do have a number of videos queued up for tonight. But yeah, Hussy goes live once again as soon as he sees I'm going live. Big shocker there. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. It's not that effective. And as, you know, as Val pointed out, like, do it, you know? It only gives me more fucking attention because, and I pointed this out, a lot of my views are coming directly from Hussy. Directly from Hussy. When he goes live the same time as me, and then I go live with a stream about him, people are like, ooh, what's going on there? And it shows up in the recommended for those people over on the fucking sidebar. You know what I'm talking? Press 1 if you know what I'm talking about. I think you do. But, like, it literally shows up in the recommended, so I check my analytics, and it's like, every time I'm getting views from Hussy's fucking videos. Hey, Ricky. So, you know, have fun with that, I guess. Hey, T-Rex Tits. Hey, Lisbeth. I'm not sniping Hussy. I need a break from it. I don't blame you. I mean, it's just like, it's every fucking day with this motherfucker. Well, first of all, I want to tell y'all about the thumbnail, because Grocky Poo struggled with this fucking thumbnail. But it's okay, because you know what? I don't want to hear any motherfucking complaints about the thumbnail. Because let me show you that all of these people in the thumbnail are Hussy's BFFs, okay? Let me show you. I'll show you the pictures I used to generate this, okay? The one on the far left is this girl, and I'm not totally sure what her name is, but she came up with that Zachary name, if anybody remembers that. Then next to her, we've got M Storm. Then on the far right, we've got Kyler. Looks just like her, right? And then over here, this is supposed to be Fallon. And for this one, I used, I think it's her author photo. But that's supposed to be Fallon right here. And then even Phil's lobotomy got an upgrade to a new iMac. Okay? So I don't want to hear any bullshit about the goddamn thumbnail. Because I made all y'all look good in this one. Fallon or the Crypt Keeper? Oh, Lord. Now, listen, I actually want to start off where we left off the last time. And that is when Katie Taylor came up on Hussy's stream.
Okay.
Right at the end of him re-reacting to this stupid Buffweed panel is when some girl named Katie Taylor pops up, and she's the first contestant in this new best friend race.
Backstage. Okay, honey, turn off your camera, boo. I see you. Okay, honey, turn off your camera, boo.
Ah.
Hello?
1 point off for that.
Hi.
How do I turn off my camera?
Do you see like
I got it. I got it.
Oh, look, you're a pro.
No, you don't get it. Hussy is RuPaul in this situation. Except RuPaul looks better than him.
So
Hey, Rainbow.
you're Katie. What's your name now?
Katie Taylor.
Katie Taylor. How you
Hey,
doing?
Bella.
I'm good. How are you?
Okay.
Well, yeah,
Get over this damn cold.
I just got over it too.
Why is it okay for Hussy and Carrie to make videos like this? You're actually nicer to them than they are. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and disagree with you that I'm nicer to them than they are, because they seem to be just wanting to avoid me like the fucking plague. But I think I've made some valid points that they can't argue with, and because of that, it's just like, no, just ignore him. Just ignore him. No, don't go look. And that's why I get, the only thing he'll call me is greasy tits. Rainbow, thank you for becoming a member. And also earlier, Moss Society, thank you for becoming a member. And I think last time I forgot to say thank you to Rudolph for becoming a member. Thank you guys so much. And Bella Boo, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. I really appreciate. Oh, it's a sticker. What does that say? Fat way? Oh, fist bump. Okay, thank you.
Oh, really?
For kids, yeah, it's going around.
Oh, gosh. Well, I'm glad you're getting over it, hon. So what's going on? What do you want to share with us?
This is my opinion, and I hope that nobody hates on me for it. But I think yesterday, when Buffweed came in,
Boo! Your opinion sucks already.
he was excited. He had a new idea. He's wanting to make money and make content.
Uh-huh.
And at first, you were into it, which is okay.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like when
Is it okay? I mean, in every scenario where you want to say, well, it's just content, I mean, it just seems like a cop-out to me. You know, not everything should be content in reality. Hennessy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Valkyrie is way scarier than you. You're still cool. No, I agree. I'm telling you, I've never gotten over the trauma of watching her completely eviscerate Malice Black. And I'm telling you guys, if you cross Valkyrie, you will do nothing but make her stronger. Dunkin' Cookies, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've all got Buffweed now to replace Yo Mama? No, thank you. His breakup with Carrie happened already? Yes, it happened, what, like about 5 or 6 days ago now? Somewhere around then. We're going to get to Carrie, where she did her coming clean stream. But I just want to show you a couple of these new people, because this Katie Taylor one, she is giving me all kinds of red flags.
Carrie came in and started to
Ben Chickens, thank you for rejoining for 17 months in a row. I appreciate it. And Doom Panda, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Y'all are too generous. Oh, fuck.
like kind of put down his idea. Of course, it got him fired up.
Uh-huh.
And that's your best friend, so you're, trying to back her.
Uh-huh.
And that's when I feel that you started to, I guess, like, not like the idea, which is fine. But it's okay for you to like what you like. If she doesn't like something, it's okay for you to be okay with it,
100%.
And I feel like you like are so loyal to her that you'll back whatever she doesn't like just to try to like not hurt her.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I just want you to be.
I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to not make a Hitler reference. Okay? I feel like this is the exact same conversation somebody had with Hitler at one point. Like, it's okay. It's just content.
Yourself. I want her to be herself. I love Carrie. I love her laugh. I tell her every single time that I watch her, I love her laugh.
Mhm.
But I feel like, I don't know, yesterday she came in whenever she heard this idea going on. And I get that she doesn't want Shani's kids to see all, the messiness and everything, but they see everything anyways. Shani's never going to stop.
Mhm.
So I think, I mean, at first, whenever I first
Well, the point is, why would you want to add to that?
seen Buffy come on your platform the first time ever, I thought he was a bit too much too. And I was telling you that first night, take him down. He's a lot. But he is funny. Once you get used to him, he is a lot to handle, but he's funny.
Mhm.
But
The kind of I don't want to crucify someone for having an opinion. I really,
yeah,
I don't. That's not what it's all about, right? Another thing, Tyler,
Hey,
is that really
Rachel.
you, sweetheart? Just tell me in the chat and I'll let you up. Also, the interview didn't happen.
exactly.
Hi, sweetie. The interview didn't happen. So I am not going to get bent out of shape. I am not going to really like show my exact feelings about it because it's just talk.
Exactly.
So he threw this shit out there, and some people just like, I feel like, bought it. He got the reaction he wanted.
Yeah.
And, it wasn't even worth it at the end of the day. And I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Literally zero to do with it. I don't agree with it. And I don't agree with him making fun of Carrie's drinking in the past.
No, yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
And I always said block people or time them out. Don't block, but time them.
Okay, I feel like I'm was it that long ago that we watched this? Press 1 if you felt like Hussy did agree with the content house, and press 2 if you felt like Hussy disagreed with the content house, because I feel like I remember him being like, ooh, yeah, and if you do it, I'll come visit. What do you mean you don't agree with it?
Out for 24 hours, and then we'll talk about it, and I'll decide if the person gets blocked or not. But
Yeah.
definitely, if my mods are being disrespected, they have every right to do it. I'm not held responsible anymore.
Well, that's what.
Because then there's 350 people in the chat. I can't see everything that's going on.
Yes, but I think that like mods don't block and timeout most of the time if they are being talked to sideways or anything because it's not their channel.
Mhm.
So they think that like maybe they should only block or timeout if the host is being disrespected. So maybe that's why your mods weren't.
No, hon, I've made it very clear. And I've made it very clear that if a mod is being, I don't tolerate mods being disrespected. I've made that very clear. And I think Carrie has timed people out before that have come after her. And I've never said anything to her because I remember one time she was reading a comment and I said, time them out. They were being, nasty to her. And I said, time them out. She was on panel. She said, I blocked them. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
So I don't, my mods know. You're going to disrespect them? Yeah. And I think David is right to a certain extent. Buff is a troll in a certain extent.
Besides Hussy saying, oh, I love that idea, I would absolutely watch that, he didn't support the idea. Exactly.
Yes, that I think.
It's so convenient for him to just change up opinions when it suits what he needs.
That's his personality.
I think that's his personality. So I'm not going to fall for everything he says. I'm not going to take the bait and all of that stuff. I want to hear what Kyler has to say too.
Yeah. Hi, Kyler.
Hey.
Press 1 if you want to hear what Kyler has to say, and press 2 if you'd rather just take a Xanax.
Congratulations, first of all, on your weight loss, hon. That's a huge accomplishment.
Congrats. That's hard.
It really is. No, he,
Boring.
I guess, is just, we all know
Hey, Skelter Boo.
what to do.
What's that, hon?
Like, I thought,
Okay, so Skelter Boo's still in the chat at this point. This is April the 11th, if I remember. No, April the 10th. So Skelter Boo's still in the chat. Buff has been disrespectful towards Carrie in the past, and he got away with it. And here he is again, being fucking disrespectful towards her and getting away with it. Go do your exploitative shit and fuck off. Do you think this was directed at Hussy?
That what he wanted to do was,
Hey, cutie
while not
corpsicle.
illegal, distasteful, and immoral.
Yeah.
However, he should not have been.
Wait a minute. Did you just say what he was doing was not distasteful and immoral? One more
Ever.
time.
He should not.
Are you joking that it took her 20 seconds to say like 3 words?
Like, I thought that what he wanted to do was,
Uh-huh.
while not illegal, distasteful, and immoral.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. I agree with you, Kyler.
However, he should not have been calling
Yes.
into anyone's. So the sobriety thing was bullshit. You shouldn't talk about people's sobriety.
Okay, why was that a butt? Why was that a butt? Why didn't you say, like, I don't understand what the fuck she even means there. Yeah, what he wants to do is distasteful, but he shouldn't be talking about her sobriety. I don't think she knows how to use the word but in a sentence.
Like, that's not cool.
Hey, Deanne.
That's not cool at all. And to that side,
Hey, Jesus cow.
we all know as moderators what we can and can't do. I think she was just caught off sides. But
Yeah.
again, I don't know. Look, I walked in on the wrong ass time. So from what I gather, it wasn't spoken of till today on here. Okay, that's true. All right, well, that's a you guys thing. I really hope everything goes where it needs to go and you work it out. But hell, that's not what this is for, right? That's not what we do this for.
Exactly. I love watching you, Hussy. I really look forward to you every single day. Even my husband is like, you watching Hussy? Even my kids.
You hear this? You hear this? I watch you every day, Hussy. Even my kids watch Hussy. And my husband's like, are you watching Hussy again? Also, why are your kids watching Hussy? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yesterday, I accidentally woke up late and my daughter and son missed the bus. And I have been waiting to show her that wig you were wearing yesterday morning.
Yeah, what? What? Your kid skipped school to see Hussy's wig? Wait a minute. I thought Unicorn Girl was a horrible person because her kid missed school during COVID.
And I finally got to show her, and she just so happened to be home, and she loved it. But like, your platform is like fun, and it,
Hey,
like,
Rampage.
at least for us moms that don't really have a life, it means a lot. So I hate seeing whenever anything negative is happening.
If you're proud to say you're a mom that doesn't have a life, I gotta recommend something to you. Get a life.
My fiance walks by every day. You listen to Hussy? You listen to Hussy? You listen to, yeah, how's he doing? He's Hussy. You know, that's pretty much, you know,
What? Just what? Who?
hi every day. You listen to Hussy? You listen to Hussy?
Who's asking you this?
Fun, and it, like, at least for us moms that don't really have a life, it means a lot. So I hate seeing whenever anything negative is happening.
My fiance walks by every day. You listen to Hussy? You listen to Hussy?
My fiance walks by every day. You listening to Hussy? You listening to Hussy again? You gonna leave me for Hussy?
Yeah, how's he doing? He's Hussy. You know, that's pretty much, you know, he knows what everybody's here for, and he's happy. So I really, yeah, Donna's not. I think everyone knows. If you have speakers and you don't wear earbuds, everyone knows who's in your house. So
Yes, Fallon, you can come up.
Yes, and if you are going to do this, at least wear earbuds so you don't, make the rest of your home cringe. Hey, Battleborn Mama.
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Freddy. Hey, Brandy. Brandily. Good to see you. Hi, cool cat.
Is Fallon back there?
not yet. No, don't see her.
Oh my gosh, really? I'm streaming. Hold on. I am streaming. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. No, I'm not. This is not the way to do it. All right, I'm turning my phone off at this moment because this is fucking crazy. My phone is off to the person that keeps texting.
Like, we all know that Hussy is like the best friend that you'd ever want to have. Like, he has Carrie's back. She shouldn't be mad right now. I understand she's mad at Buck, but
Hussy is the best friend you could ever have.
she shouldn't take it out on you.
I mean, everyone's allowed to be mad at some point.
Yes,
You know, we all have a right to feel whatever type of way, but
absolutely.
we all have responsibilities for our own feelings as well.
I made it very clear. I do not
Hey,
agree.
Jerry.
You said a million times yesterday for her to block him or time him out.
Yes, I do not agree. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. When two people are having a conversation
Oh, don't worry. The ass kissing gets so much worse.
and they're having a back and forth, that tells me that she wants to have a conversation. Because if she didn't, she would block. So I don't want to get in between. Oh, G-Man, get lost. Get fucking lost.
I know.
Get fucking lost.
Hey,
G-Man,
Vicky.
you
Hey,
really think I want
Brownies.
you on panel?
Now is not the time.
Oh my God.
That's
If two
nuts.
people are having, listen, if David is having a conversation with someone and he hasn't blocked them yet, and this person is not being very nice to David, and David can block at any time, and he doesn't, and he's doing a back and forth and a back and forth, and all, I'm not going to do anything because David wants to have this conversation. David wants to have this back and forth. He doesn't feel like he's had enough yet. So he will continue the back and forth, and then when he's had enough, boom.
Do you ever tell David, hey, maybe you're doing too much? Maybe you're just doing too much. What are your thumbnail missed a contestant, Raccoon Man? I tried to look and see if he had any like pictures up or anything or like a channel, and I don't think he does. But yeah.
He has that privilege. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
David's got lightning hands, man.
If
Yeah.
I say do not time out a person, that means then, you know what? I don't give a fuck about David. But if David's having a conversation, then he's obviously engaging. Ramifications to Carrie if she blocks.
Hold on. A. Graves is snitching to Hussy about Blaze being in Kel's chat and not apologizing. Listen, all I can say is that my understanding is Blaze has every intention of apologizing, so he needs to get over it. And yes, A. Graves kind of needs a life at this point. I don't know. I don't care, actually.
My ass is dragging. Then she could always tell.
I don't know what you're up to, A. Graves, but I'll find out.
Listen, Carrie has blocked people in chat. I have other moderators.
Woody, you're the very best part of my day. My whole family asks me daily how you're doing. I just want you to be happy. Are you happy? I can make you happy. She starts doing that in a minute. It's fucking weird.
But this is not, there's no ramifications. If Carrie, my ass is dragging, that is just trying to, I don't know what, she can block. If anybody blocks, they can get the same result, right? Or you just don't want to take heed. If I block someone, they're going to tell me the same thing. You want to pug box.
I still don't understand why he can't grasp the idea that it's a little bit different when we're talking about a live streamer, another content creator that Hussy is friends with, and he doesn't seem to understand why you wouldn't want to immediately block the other content creator that Hussy is friends with that, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't make... I wouldn't have done it in that situation either. Now, I probably would have just left the chat, but I wouldn't have done it either. I actually don't know that I would have done much different than Carrie did at that juncture.
They do it all. Who cares?
Hey, Brittany.
Who cares?
Okay, but are you having a good time?
You are not coming up.
Exactly, Kyla.
Bye, G-Man.
You like to cuddle?
Hi, Falcon.
Hi, Katie. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I just wanted to come up and say that I'm 100% lost. I
In fact, somebody told me that's their fucking alert sound now is, you like to cuddle?
did catch up because, I went out last night and then I was in your stream and then I had to leave and then I came back and I rewatched a little and then I was like, okay, I'm kind of lost here, but I kind of get the gist of what's going on because I can catch up pretty quick.
The logist of what's going on? Do you mean the logistics of what's going on? Fucking published author, by the way.
And I just want to let you know that I hope everything works out. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong with what I think, and I've been wrong before. But I've seen a
You're wrong.
lot of things happen like this out here. I just recently went through something like this out here, and I understand about like being the mod and blocking people, and some people just don't have that ability to feel it's like they feel timid if they block somebody, but I mean if things are getting out of hand, yeah, then you block, especially if it's attacking like a mod and the creators like gives you a wrench, then and they're attacking you. I easily do that because and then I will talk to the creator and say, I had to block this person because they called me an F-tard or something like that. And
An F-tard? What does that mean?
if you want to unwrench me, unwrench
Freetard? What?
me. But like if you see a thing going on, if you see it consistently in the chat moving, then
Hey,
yeah,
Zach,
like
hey,
block the
Capone.
person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I have several moderators.
Yeah. No, you have a lot of mods.
At least 6
Good
of us.
mods.
Hey,
I have
Ricky.
several moderators.
Good mods too.
So I don't understand why this is now all of a sudden, it's not like there was no mods. I don't get it. I don't get
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
I think maybe like Carrie was wanting Hussy to take that initiative.
Hussy.
So,
that too. Yeah.
Correct. Just like Hussy said he would. He would defend Carrie for anything. Anybody comes after his Carrie boo, that's what he said he'd do. Yes. Yes, Katie, you're right. And she was right to assume that because he said it.
Us women can be, want like our man
Hey,
to
Panda.
back us up
Mhm.
and like our best friend. So maybe that's why she's upset about it. But I feel Carrie's, a really strong person and she didn't block him because she knows she can handle it. So I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah. Kyler, you were there. Kyler, were you there? I think you were there for like the whole,
Exactly, Skelter.
the whole
I
thing.
agree with you. I agree with you 100% there.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so let's stop discussing it. That's cool. What are we going to talk about?
Nothing.
No, I'm done. I mean, I had 5 minutes of it. I'm done with this. That's all right. What are we talking about?
Can we talk about how I'm going to steal your giraffe and take it?
No, you cannot have
Yes,
Jeffrey. You
I
can go
am.
fuck yourself. No, you cannot
Yes,
have
I am.
No, you cannot have Jeffrey.
I want to take him to a nice family dinner. Is that
He's
okay?
getting his hooves polished that day, Fallon. You know.
I love you, Kyler.
So my understanding is Jeffrey is a stuffed giraffe. That's the topic they're gonna switch to, I guess.
Oh my God. Hussy,
yes,
did you see her? She put makeup on that giraffe.
Oh,
I
she
did.
did?
Well, yes. He was having a good day and he was gorgeous. And just know, he was gorgeous. And last stream we had, he had a t-shirt and Oakley's on and a suitcase because the theme
I
for
have
that
to
week was travel. So,
well, he's traveling to see me, Auntie Flo.
no, he is not. I will hang.
Oh my God, she is literally someone's Aunt Flo. There is a person out there that literally says, "I'm going to visit Aunt Flo." Aunt Flo is visiting.
Handcuff him to my bedpost. I promise.
Okay, hey, then that's gay. You go right
Oh,
ahead.
no.
Carrie, no,
Kyler, where'd you get him?
bump in the road. We can just rise above this. Yeah, and I think Joyfully did time him out. So thank you, Joyfully.
Yeah,
I
Joy,
appreciate that. Yeah.
And that was what I wanted to ask Kyler, because I know that I figured that she was in the chat all night, for the rest of the night and see what happened. So
it honestly,
Yeah.
one of those things where it degraded so quickly under everyone's feet that nobody could have jumped, you know. But yeah, I'm only. No, you can't have Jeffrey. No,
Nobody
where'd you get him?
Hey,
wants
Ani.
to have him to yourself.
no, everyone wants Jeffrey. See,
Where'd you get him?
okay, so
Is it easy to buy?
apparently my fiance's ex-wife left him around this house, and I thought he was the ugliest, most awful damn thing. It was. I hated Jeffrey's face. I hated Jeffrey.
Oh my God.
I mean, the only Jeffrey the giraffe I know of is from fucking Toys R Us. I don't like. Does anyone have evidence of this giraffe?
And so I was like, I want this out of here. And he said, no, I like it. And I was like, well, I'm not living here with that ugly ass fucking thing on the hearth of my fireplace. And he's like, all right, I need to move if you want to.
How are you still slow at 2x?
I was like, no, I'm just kidding. I know you want it. And then it kept falling over. The cats kept knocking it over. So I was like, fuck it. And I drug it in the back room there where I do our computer room. And I was I don't know. I was just kind of in a mood that one time, and I drug him into the shot, and Jeffrey's been Jeffrey since. So
Okay.
Yeah, I heard G-Man is live. He's just so mad that I didn't let him up. He came backstage 2 times.
Oh no.
Now you
Yeah.
know, G-Man, that I don't need you for content.
I would just let him go cry and stomp his little
Don't cry
feet.
on your own channel. This is
Exactly.
confirmation that no, I don't watch you. No, I don't need you as content. I didn't react to your videos, nor do I care to have you on. And I thought you wanted $80 for appearing on my channel. Now you popping up for free?
Hussy, you wanted $250 to go on people's channels a few months ago.
Get kicked off the studio.
That's how you know it's a cheap hoe. They're ready to.
Exactly. Both be hoes.
I was behind me.
Exactly. Right on.
There was also
Oh my God, Sean. Chantal had a giraffe at her old apartment with BB. What the fuck? The world cannot be that small, right? Who is Katie Taylor? Someone who randomly popped up literally as soon as Carrie and Hussy broke up.
ask off topic, and now I can't remember. Shit, I can't remember. It's 10 o'clock. I started this way too early today, didn't I? And so much drama already, first thing in the morning.
Who's winning so far? I can tell you one thing. We're all losing. That's all I know. We're all losing.
It's never too early, Hussy.
I woke up way too early.
Right, but in my community, it is.
No, it's not.
No.
You have people that are up at like the crack of dawn. Like sometimes I wake up at like 4 or 5, and I'm like, okay, you know, and then
Vicky, Vicky. Oh wait, I thought this was gonna be the version with my head on Kyler's fucking picture. Vicky came into Keldo's chat with that picture of Kyler with my head on it, and I was like, "What in the world, Vicky?"
what?
Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, because my hours are messed up with work. Like sometimes I'll go to work, you know, and I'll run Zoom meetings until like from 9 p.m. to like 4 p.m. in the morning, and then somebody will take on a shift, or I'll do that shift at like I'll wake up at like 5 and then run them till like 1, p.m. Things like that. Hours are messed
I
up.
literally got my kids off to school, and as soon as I got in the door, I got on YouTube to see if Hussy was live, and I seen you had like a stream coming up, and I was
Oh my God! As soon as I got in the door, I came in to see if Hussy was live.
excited about it, and then I seen that it said that you were live, and 67 people were watching, and I was like, no way, it's too good to be true, and I clicked on it, and it was, and you were playing your music, and I was dancing, and it was Fleetwood Mac.
Oh my gosh, I love that group.
Yeah.
Me too. Those songs are that you play. I went to the beginning and then I scrolled and then I fast forwarded, you know, speeded up and came here and I was like, oh, I'm glad you started off the morning with that. I was like, yay.
Katie, where did Katie come from? I haven't seen you.
I've been,
Explain yourself, Katie.
yeah, I just started watching Hussy like around Christmas,
Yeah, I've seen you around. I've seen
and you seriously give me the feel-good belly laughs. I say it all the time. I was the person that won the giveaway for 2 weeks in a row.
Oh, Hussy, you give me the feel good belly laughs, and I won one of your giveaways. Don't you remember me?
I remember that.
That's cool. I've missed the giveaways 2 weekends
I,
in a row.
I usually have the worst luck ever. I never win anything, even a dollar scratch off. So when I won, I was so freaking ecstatic. I woke up my whole family and was showing them.
Oh my God.
Girl, how often are you doing $1 scratch offs?
My husband was so mad at me. I was like, I don't even have PayPal. I got to sign up.
Rebecca, thank you for being a member, honey, for 3 months. Hey, boo, I tried to warn you about Wee Buffoon. I know.
I just started, like, I mean, I've seen him out here, and then I was following him for a while, and then I was like, then I, you know, started being in his chat, like, actively, and I was like, okay, and then I just started, you know, I didn't like yesterday for some reason. Keep repeating it.
Shadow Wolf, hey, boo.
I don't know.
For some reason.
Good morning, sweetheart. And now that you're here, I want to let you know that you don't have to do any more of as.
Did Fallon date Fleetwood Mac? Yes, she was one of the women that come and go.
Clips. Because the complaint is already out and she's going to be served, honey. And I want to give you a public thank you for doing all of that for me. I appreciate you so much. She reached out to me in the very beginning when I made that announcement that I'm going to be suing her. And she said, Hussy, I want to make the clips for you. And she had no problem doing that. She offered. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank you, sweetie. And I'll be reaching out to you for other reasons. Thank you, hon. That was very nice. Like she contacted me.
Wait, what other
and said,
reasons?
You know what? You don't know me too well, whatever, but I'm here for you, and I'm going to, you know what? Get these trolls out of here.
Trevor said that G-Man would have just spoke over you if he came up here, and it is way too early for that shit. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get rid of them.
It's okay, honey.
Do they come in like packs? Is there a number?
That happened to me yesterday.
I'm just saying they seem to come in packs. Like, what is the normal?
Yeah, right? Because they're probably in Discord and they're like, you go in first, I'll go in after, bitch. If you're gonna come in here, throw me a super chat with your nasty stuff.
Let's take turns type of thing. That's what they do. They did that yesterday. They've been doing it all week to me. And it started when, that whole thing happened earlier this week. And I was just like, this is so stupid. And I was prepared for it. It's just, you just have to just block them,
Yeah, just be prepared. Like, these people, I don't know what they want from you.
Prepared for what? All it takes is 2 clicks to ban someone from your chat. Why do people act like this is some fucking goddamn ordeal?
Seen some thumbnails with you in it. I'm like, already they're coming after you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The worst thing was when they said to me, so we want to know, like, how was Christopher Watts in bed? And I was like, excuse me? That is the most nastiest shit I've ever said. So I came back with, so how was your mother in bed? I was shocked that I even said that to them.
That wasn't funny, Fallon. It wasn't, sorry.
But I just, that's the comeback
-5 points for that one.
that you have to give them because they're so immature,
Uh-huh.
So don't let them bother you, or if they do bother you, just, have everyone just block them, and that's what everybody did last night. It came in like really bad. So it is what it is.
I just don't let every little thing bother me much if I can avoid it. And I'm not going to work.
Oh, yeah, so unbothered that he needs to pick up the phone and call Maxwell every time somebody looks at him the wrong goddamn way.
About something if it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to get bent out of shape because someone is talking out of their ass. Oh, I'm $10,000 or $5,000 for 5 days of work. But you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. Shady ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. I'm not getting bent out of shape about it.
No,
I'll believe it when I see it happen.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
it's not your responsibility to get exactly, or the interviews, or
No.
if people want to do that, that's fine. But like, don't attack.
What do you mean if people want to do that? The only people that maybe I'm wrong here, but I feel like the only people that have engaged in fucking Carrie and Hussy, or I'm sorry, in Shani and Rev interviews has been Carrie and Hussy. And I guess TJ. But like, I'm trying to think of literally anybody else who's interviewed any of these people.
Him for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We already decided we're not doing this.
Yeah.
We decided we're not doing this. So what are we talking about, please?
Oh, okay. We're talking about me banning this person backstage. Ban.
Oh, Draven did an interview with Shani and Rev one time. And Repsion, you're right, Repsion.
They were just backstage. Oh, so tonight I'm going to do it depends on how I feel.
I was going to ask you, are you going up tonight?
Blaze, you had Rev on panel too? How much you pay him for it? I'm curious.
You going out tonight?
I might. I don't know if I.
Does G-Man count though? Because G-Man's friends with them. I kind of and for that matter, how many people have interviewed G-Man?
Feel like it's maybe not, but if I feel a little better, I might. The only thing is, then I know tomorrow I'm going to feel like shit.
Nothing. You got a bargain compared to
That's the
Hussy.
problem.
I'm going to feel like shit tomorrow because I'm going out tonight.
Yeah, so I don't know. I might or might not. If I do go out, we'll do a pre-party.
Jules, okay.
30 and what else?
Okay. I can admit if I'm wrong. I just feel like because honestly, yeah, no, and you're right. And Jules was up there with Fupa when they were talking to Rev. So no, you're right. Fucking Rev and Shani were all over the place this past holiday season.
That's about it.
Okay.
I don't have any errands to run. Nothing exciting, and this is probably about the most exciting thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fallon, when is your birthday?
G-Man's mom interviewed him. I don't even want to know.
On Sunday.
When?
Sunday,
What date is that?
the 12th.
Happy birthday. My birthday's in April too, the 24th.
Oh, happy birthday to you too.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, everybody.
That's Taurus.
I am. Fallon isn't, I don't think, right?
No, I'm Aries. My son's Taurus. He's on the 27th.
Okay.
My husband's the 28th.
Oh my God.
And my daughter is about to turn 18 on the 14th.
Oh wow. So
Birthday.
you have like Aries.
A
like
big
you're
birthday month.
Aries month, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Gemini.
Oh, my daughter's a Gemini.
I'm a Virgo, like Shani.
Negs interviewed Rev over this past few months?
You're a Virgo, but we all know, Hussy, that you are not a Virgo.
I am. Why not? I
Or
never
was this like a few years ago?
suck another dick again. In my
No, see that word again right there. That's the
Kyler,
quality.
what sign do you think he is?
Who?
Kyler.
Yeah.
Kyler, what sign do you think Hussy?
And that's what I'm saying. In December, they were all over the fucking place. That's why I could not even be fucked to keep up with what Shani and Rev were doing because it was all over the place, fucking 24 hours a day with those two, just streaming. Some interview. I was like, the fuck is going? I was just like, fuck it. I'd rather not even keep up with it at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said he's a Virgo, but we all know he isn't.
Yeah, but like, what sign do you think that he would be?
What do you think? What would I be if you had to pick?
What is
Right.
a Virgo? What month?
September.
Yeah, September-ish.
Hmm.
I don't know all those.
What would I think he is?
Yeah.
I would say I honestly would think he was in my neck of the woods, but that's me. He's a little bit more
No,
serious than I am.
You know what? I would say that he's borderline a Gemini and what's that month before? Shoot. Like he's
so
like on the
bad
cusp.
with the months and all. I don't know. And I know February is Pisces. I know September is Virgo. Sagittarius is like November, and that's all I know.
All I know is I'm a Gemini, and I've heard that my whole ass life because they say Geminis are two-faced and crazy, and crazy, and then some crazy.
But you're the okay. I thought you were no. My sister's just like the scales. She's
Cancer
like
is July. Yes, Cancer is July. Thank you.
yeah.
I thought it was June also.
They're
Part
cusps.
of, I think.
Yeah, there's cusps.
Yeah, they go through weird. It's not like exact.
Does Kyler think she's crazy? Because I'd have to agree. I'm nearly having a heart attack with just how energetic she is.
Like months or something. Yeah.
I'm a Taurus and I'm a bull. And my
Ooh,
daughter's in
yeah.
Aries, but she's still in April.
Yeah.
November is Scorpio.
First of all, you don't have to tell people your fucking sun signs. But if you do, okay, whatever. Maybe don't tell your kids sun signs as well.
Yes, the Sagittarius.
Yours is a Gemini, really.
You a Gemini too.
I know I'm a Gemini.
Gemini's in here.
I know.
Speak with me, Kyler. Gemini. Gemini.
Fuck off, Fallon.
Men like to say.
You keep saying that. I'm telling you, I'm going to take Jeffrey. He's going to be missing.
No, you will not.
You know, because that's the thing is like, as much as people like to be like, well, you know, Girl World's like doxing Haven or whatever, I can tell why. You people don't stop talking about your personal lives.
Oh boy, you have no idea, girl.
Jeffrey,
No
otherwise
idea.
she's gonna have a connection. No, I'm not a Scorpio. No.
I can't see you as a Scorpio for some reason. Like that month, I don't know. Like I'm thinking like Gemini and like in May and June, like that cusp. You know,
What do they
like
say about Virgos?
Virgos.
Loyal. We're loyal. That's for sure.
That's true. That's
I know
true.
they say we're loyal.
Hussy, there's literally a song called Hussy Not Loyal. Come on.
And I know I'm loyal.
Would you like me to read today's horoscope for you?
Jeff
Sure.
is a
Okay.
Storm. by the way,
No.
Storm said she's a Taurus.
No, Storm says Fallon. Jeff's is hers.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit.
I have the horoscope app if you want me to read you the horoscope.
Hennessy Granger, thank you for the $5 super chat. So fat, who's in the lead for the next best internet? So far, who's in the lead for the next best internet friend? I don't know. I gotta deduct a couple points for Fallon since she thinks, what was it? Logist? What did she say earlier?
Horoscope.
Sure, can you read?
Sure.
Thinks
Can,
it's a
can
word.
I read?
Yeah,
Yes, I can. No, just- okay.
The logists?
February 10th.
That's what it was. She said, I think I get the logists of all of this.
You are a pessimistic
April girl.
or realistic, realist Virgo. That thought may come to you today. You are, of course, a very realistic individual. You see things logically, and you make your decisions and judgments with a great deal of common sense.
Are you joking? Are you joking? His responses are common sense? Are you what?
However, you may be overlooking certain aspects of a new opportunity that can bring you hope, and you may see that as
What new opportunity? What? This has to be astrology is officially bullshit.
just being realistic. You may see that as just being realistic. Sorry. Don't
Did you say
overlook
February
the little
10th?
Yeah, unfortunately, Fallon probably is in the lead here just because, you know, she got the money.
what?
You said February 10th. I'm like, girl, it's April. Oh,
No, this is Friday the 10th.
I thought you said February. Shit.
No,
Never mind.
Friday the 10th for Virgos.
Never mind.
Don't overlook the little signs that tell you that you're being negative and pessimistic. If you see a flicker of hope, then go ahead and fan that flame.
Hey.
That's you today.
Oh, he's gonna fan that flame tomorrow night.
Fan that flame.
Tonight.
Yep. Whip out that fan and fan it, baby.
There you go. Hussy, that was the that was his,
Wow.
what
Wow.
the hell?
Tinging.
Hussy, when you go out, like, what is going out for you? Like, to the bar, to the club?
Okay.
Anyway,
so,
I'm gonna hop
so,
off. I'll
I'm
be
sorry,
back.
Carrie. I'm sorry, but Carrie just called me a fucking snake.
What?
So this is where Carrie calls him a fucking snake.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah. This is.
Really?
I'm sorry, Carrie. You crossed the line. You
But they,
crossed
but I don't understand this. Like, you guys.
Did you hear the fucking audible gasp? I think it was from Kyler.
This is.
Really?
I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm sorry, but Carrie just called me a fucking snake.
What?
oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah.
Oh, it was Fallon. Oh my god. Hey, Stardust.
This is.
Really?
I'm sorry, Carrie.
How come he won't talk to the banana? Okay, Stardust, please tell me. I heard this from someone. I don't remember. I think it was from Keldos. I don't remember who. You tried to go up on his panel, and you were already blocked before you even attempted to go on his panel. Is that correct?
You crossed the line.
But I don't understand this. Like, you guys have been like really good friends for a really long time.
Yet she called me a fucking snake.
What makes you a snake?
I don't know.
I know this hurts Hussy, and that's what bothers me.
I know this hurts Hussy. It hurts me too. No, I typed in his chat and they timed me out immediately. Well, Star, what did you say? Oh, here's Vicky with the fucking... Look at this fucking shit. My fucking face on fucking Kyler's bullshit AI picture. God damn you, Vicky.
Yeah.
I said... I said, talk to me, I'm a banana. Stardust, do you realize the connotation about bananas and Hussy? He tells this whole story about how some guy came over one time, I guess with a briefcase full of bananas, and he said, get on the bed and bend over. And he said he called it banana pudding.
oh wow.
I'm lost for words.
I'm sorry, Hussy. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for all of this. I'm sorry.
I'm a snake.
You're not a snake, honey.
You're
We're sorry.
oh Christ Almighty.
I have reached out to Carrie over 15 times to make sure she is okay. She has not gotten back to me. That's the kind of snake I am, Carrie.
Yes,
That's the kind of snake I am.
you are.
I have all my call logs that I've reached out to you, texted you, make sure you're okay. Okay, because you say you're going through stuff. You never pick up my call, and I never say anything online. You don't think I'm upset about that? You don't think I feel like you just kicked me to the curb? But I never stopped asking you to come up on panel. I never stopped treating you as a best friend. And I never called you a snake for doing that to me. But you're calling me a fucking snake right now. That's what you're doing. I didn't do this, Carrie.
This was Buffweed. People should be mad at Buffweed.
Yeah.
You called him out and said what he said was messed up
People should be mad at Buffweed. What do you mean?
and wrong, and for people to block him.
Yep. Yep.
You did. I was in the shower naked, and I couldn't believe that it was happening.
Why are you all watching Hussy while you're in the shower? That is a fire hazard.
Literally had to stop what I was doing to look at my phone because I couldn't believe it.
Like, I can't believe what is happening.
Yeah, this
I
isn't.
can't believe what is happening.
Yeah.
It's just like high school drama
Yeah.
over a serious friendship.
Like, you're fighting with everyone, and you're not realizing that I actually care for you. Okay? And I'm here for you.
You've been there for her
I've
since
been
day
there.
one. That's what I don't
Oh,
understand.
a fucking snake? I don't know what more you want me to do other than be here for you and reach out to you and make sure you're okay. How many other fucking snakes do that for you, Carrie? How many other fucking snakes?
I mean, to be fair, Carrie's been friends with a lot of fucking snakes, okay? Look, this is the point of no return for Carrie, because Hussy cannot handle, of all insults in the world, being called a snake.
Snakes do that for you?
A slippery snake.
How many good people do that for you? I don't do that for any
His strawberry
other
juice.
content creator ever. But I do it for you, and you call me a fucking snake. I have never in my entire life, being on 6 years or 5 years being on YouTube, been called a snake, because I am not a snake. I am
No.
not someone that backstabs you. I am not a snake like that. If I have a problem with you, I come and I tell you to your face. Snake, I am not. And I hate snakes. I hate snakes. And I can't believe you did this.
I don't think most people don't like snakes. That's probably why she called you that.
I've reached out to you almost 20 times, and you've ignored me.
20 times about this situation?
No, I've just been calling her random.
Yeah.
Because we used to talk on the phone, and I've just been calling her, and she doesn't pick up my phone calls. But I didn't make a big deal out of it. Did I feel a certain way about it? Yeah. She does.
Why? Why, Hussy? It's 2026. Nobody, and I mean nobody, answers the fucking phone. You send a text message. And I'm sure we'll come across it, maybe. But at some point he even says that Carrie texted him to do the true crime podcast and he didn't respond. So why are you now bitching about people not responding to you?
Doesn't even text me or anything and say I can't talk or whatever. Nothing. I've called her about 20 times and I'm not doing it anymore.
I tried to reach out to her several times and she never got back to me. And then she explained that, that's not really what she does, the texting thing and, more Discord stuff. And I kind of understood that. And I was like, okay, but this is your friend,
I really don't. This is incredibly uncomfortable. I think, like you said, it should be a private.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she can't even wait for me to end the stream.
Now that's going to have to be took up with. That's not.
To be fair, she is texting him privately, and he's making it public.
I can't control that. I can't talk on that. But what I can say is, don't write each other off until you write each other off because you've talked about it, but behind closed doors.
It's over, Kyla.
Yeah.
She called me a fucking
because you never
snake.
know. It could be the situation that you're up on public and everyone's reacting differently, just as we do in person. I don't think you're a snake. I think she's upset.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Y'all should talk, which is why I'm going to get down. I love you very, very much. I'm going to tiptoe backwards quietly. I love you guys. I'm here for y'all. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'm going to be getting Jeffrey this weekend. I'll see you later. Bye.
No, for fuck's sake.
See you in
the weekend.
See you in hell.
Well, I'm just trying to put light on the situation.
And not only is this like derailing what I'm trying to do here, like, why would you do that? That's why I had to turn off my phone.
Yeah, I you know what, I would, sometimes I wish that I do that, and I wish that you did that, because then you wouldn't have seen it. You would have taken it further offline, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's just kind of like, I'm not saying that she wanted you to see it while you were online, but I really wish that you would have done that offline. And I wish that she would, she's probably watching and she knows, and that's like triggering you. But
why do you think I ended the Buff Weeb stream when I was watching it just now, right before the part where it got messy? Because I didn't want to air what he said again.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's being respectful.
I was being respectful.
Yes.
I did not want to air what he said again. But I didn't say that. I didn't tell people.
He didn't say it on stream. He said it in the chat.
People why I stopped it.
Right.
I stopped it on time for a purpose.
Right.
And she's calling me all the shit. Why? To trigger me to saying some shit online that I'm going to regret? Carrie, I'm not going to do that.
No.
I'm not going to do that. That's why I turned off my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get in contact with her after the show and try and talk to her to see why, there has to be a validated reason why she said the things that she said. I think she's upset, and that's okay to be upset, but don't take it out, on a friendship that's been there for so long.
What am I supposed to say now? I mean, she said other things which I'm not going to read, but what am I supposed to say?
Either just take your time to think about it and let it process before you get, angry, because that does happen. Just take some time to process it, or just say that you need time to process it and you'll talk to her later at your convenience.
But that's where I feel bad for Hussy, because he doesn't have anybody.
Yeah.
And like that was his person.
That's why I feel bad for Hussy. He's got nobody in his life, just us.
And like Carrie has her husband that she can bounce off.
Right.
Her heat and everything.
Right.
And so like Hussy comes on stream and he talks.
Girl, whose fault is it that Hussy doesn't have a husband? Did you think about that? I mean, he's nearly 60 years old. Whose fault is it that Hussy does not have a husband?
Talks to us, but this situation shouldn't be aired.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of feel like today, and many other times when she hears her name, that's when she comes in and the heat gets started up and then she leaves. I don't know, Hussy. I want to be your best friend too.
I don't know, Hussy. I want to be your best friend too. Ooh. The glazing. The glazing. Katie Taylor, where the fuck are you? Because I haven't seen you on his panel since this embarrassing performance.
Thank you, Katie.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
give you
here
a big
for all
hug.
of you guys. Honestly, I am, and I don't like to bring in the drama. I can only control what comes out of my mouth.
Mhm.
Okay, I can't control what other people do. That's why
Yeah, I think you've done everything that you can right now. You've defended her. Everybody in your chat
Mhm.
has defended her. I think you should just keep going with your content, and I don't know. Just don't say anything that you're going to regret.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Whatever I said, I'm leaving the stream up. I don't regret saying anything. I don't think that. And I totally agree with you, Love Bumby. So this is not the place for it. And this is yucky stuff. I'm not about this.
Yeah.
I'm not about this. My community is not about this. Nobody likes to see friends arguing in my community. This is perfect for the trolls. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes,
So I said just, take it,
I'm enjoying every moment of this, Hussy.
continue on with your live. If you wanted to talk about something else, we can talk about it. And just, afterwards you can handle it. And that's, that's between you and Carrie to handle.
Do we have
not
any sad
not this
music?
community. You know what I mean? I mean, we can only be there for you as friends and support you, and, just right now, just continue on with your life if you wish, and, that's why I start reading those horoscopes out, but, just you take care of it. Like, when you get off, if you want to process it, however you do it your way is how you do it your way. If you want to take time to process and then go back and like maybe tomorrow or another day and talk about it, I'm only giving you support in the way that I handled it with Blaze, you know what I mean? And, it turned out, so just take your time to process it and don't make big announcements or, just, these things we kind of have to let go of because we know that there's going to be some serious ramifications out here more than in real life. You know what I mean? Offline. So you just take your time and process it and handle it your way afterwards, and however you do it is how you do it,
Fallon, thank you for being a good friend and a great person.
Oh, you're welcome.
I know you've been through your own. This past months,
I was going to say the Blaze situation was already enough for a couple months.
Yeah, I don't understand how it went down, and it's okay. I've learned to accept it, and I learned to accept that I can move on and be stronger from it, and also, realize that I'm not in that community that she's in now, and that's kind of weird. But I didn't. People wanted me to come out here and cry, and what I have to tell you, I did cry out here a couple of times, and then I stopped because I don't want to give anybody any ammo towards the situation. So I just let it go, and I will. I talked about it a couple of times, and that was it. I'm done. But
Done. You're not coping on every goddamn stream you do, right, Fallon?
I will not give anyone any ammo to use against me because they already used so much. And enough is enough. Yeah. And you know what the icing on the cake was. So that in itself is like, let me know that, what, okay, time to step away and time to move on. And that's it. And I'll be respectful to her. I'll be cordial. If she was here, I'd be cordial. I mean, I wouldn't be, like, well, you did, no, I would be very cordial and calm and collective because I remember myself. And we have to remember ourselves when we go through this, and it's hard. It's a hard lesson to learn. But no,
you just learn who people are and how much you can give of yourself to them in trust.
Exactly.
And there's still lots of us good people out here.
Yeah.
There's still lots of us good people out here for you to pick from, Hussy. Did you hear that? There's lots of good people just like Katie Taylor.
I am one of them.
Yep, you are. Hussy's one, and Hussy, you.
I am one of them. Let me be clear about something. Good people don't have to tell you that they're good people. It's kind of like saying, yeah, I'm not a murderer. Look at what? She really said that shit.
Exactly.
And there's still lots of us good people out here. Because I am one of them.
Yep, you are.
Because I am one of them. Pick me, Hussy. Pick me. I'm a good person.
Hussy's one, and Hussy, you're loved, and people love you and care for you. And I mean, you have people, you have friends.
Yeah, +2 for Katie Taylor, only because Hussy's fucking dumb enough to fall for it.
And you have friends. That's all I'm going to say. That care for you, that are here.
I literally was at Walmart the other day with my husband, which I don't really leave the house very often, but we were in Walmart, and he's like mad at me because I'm taking forever looking at one thing, and I had my phone on, and you could hear Hussy's voice, and my husband's like, "Are you listening to Miss Hussy?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Even in the Walmart?"
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a hint here, Katie. Your fucking husband is tired of you listening to Hussy every day. Maybe you should give your husband a little bit of attention.
Katie,
I
let
like
me
how
tell
he's
you
live.
something.
Thank you.
My dog loves Hussy. My little wiener dog. She loves it. Like every
Oh
time he comes
my
up, she hears his voice. She's like, her
God.
ears perk up, her tongue flips out, and she's like tilting her head, like looking at the computer. She's like, "What? Oh, is that Hussy?"
I love wiener dogs.
They're adorable. They grew on me. I wasn't crazy about them, and then when I saw my cousin get one,
Mhm.
she named her Ruby.
Oh,
Reddish burgundy color. And then I started going to these pet shops here, and they are just so adorable. And Jeffrey has a wiener dog. You know, Jeffrey.
he does?
Yes. So
nice.
I think her name is Lucy.
Oh my God, what a perfect name for a wiener dog.
Right?
Wiener
I
dogs
like
have
the wiener dogs with the spots all over them.
Oh, the dapples. I love. I had a
I
dapple.
haven't seen those.
Oh,
And
she-
the long-haired ones. Oh my God.
I'll show you a picture of my dapple that passed away. Her name was Missy, like Little Miss, we called her, because she was like a mini one, and she was a long-haired dapple wiener, and she had half a blue eye. And I had another wiener dog that had half a blue eye, and we named him Blue Jean. And he was a nut job. He was worse than my Luna, because if you just like left any, I mean, they hop on chairs. If there's food out, they will hop on chairs onto the table. And so we had to pull the chairs all the way out.
So they're like cats.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Danny Tam says, I watched Hussy.
Right? Hold on, Glitter Statch, right? I never thought I'd hear something this blatant. That's what kills me about this, is this woman is literally going up there minutes after he's fighting with Carrie and going, no, Hussy, I'll be your new best friend. I want to take Carrie's spot. That's why I'm calling this Hussy's best friend race. It's so fucking obvious.
For 5 years, he's grown and changed so much for the better. That's what keeps me watching, plus the comedy. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No, look, we've got Danatam over here. I've watched Hussy for 5 years. He's grown and changed so much. That's what keeps me watching, plus the comedy, which I have yet to find the comedy in any of this, but okay.
Yeah.
But I'll play some funny music for you.
Thank you. Hi, Danielle.
Hi, Danielle.
Good to see you, sweetheart.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I think she was in here yesterday, too. Hey, Codename Dirty Bird.
Hey, Code.
All right, you guys, I'm going to let you go because I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much, both of you. Katie,
You know, Fallon has a shirt that says, ask me about my wiener dog.
it was a pleasure having you on panel. And Fallon, as always, you're always welcome. Both of you are.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hussy. It was nice. It was nice meeting the both of you.
Yes,
Yeah,
same
pleasure.
here.
You
Same
too.
here. Take care.
Bye.
Have a good weekend, all.
Here,
Love you,
You
Hussy.
too. Happy birthday.
Yes,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday, sweetheart.
I'll be around. I love
All
you
right,
guys.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that was nice. That I can appreciate. You guys, to be honest with you, I love you guys too. I care about you guys too. I'm not going to address this right now. I really don't want to fight. And I'll get back to her eventually. Probably not this second. I think she's too hot right now. And I don't think that it's right. I don't think that we're going to solve anything. And I'm just going to wait. She's too hot. Try to enjoy your Friday. Yes. And you guys too. All right. Thank you so much for coming. And I might be doing a stream this evening between 9 and 9:30. We'll be doing a pre-party show if I go out. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye. Remember to love yourself, ain't nobody better. All right, so if you thought Katie Taylor was weird, we do have yet another contestant. This was the one I showed you a picture of before. The one on the far left in the yellow dress. Let's see if we can find her. Now they're attacking me in the Discord. I'm off to bed, guys. I'm done with this BS. I'll ring you tomorrow, Hussy. Oh my god. Just looking for this panel. Let's see. Should we just watch the whole fucking thing? Let's just watch it. Fuck it.
For being a member for 7 months, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really, really... You made me so happy right now. Good to see you guys. It's been... I'm going to stream this evening. I'm going to go out. I feel a little better. I'm not coughing. I think I coughed once since this morning. My nose is not runny. So I'm on the road to recovery. The almonds, they're good, aren't they? Earlier, as you already know, and shit happened, as you already know, and then I was watching Buff Weep a little bit. He went over everything. He was nice talking about me. That was nice to hear. And then, I put a community tab because somebody had said, uh, this Carrie would never do this or say this about you. So I put up the community post, showing it. That's all, not the text messages. And for the hey Raccoon Man, and for those people that think I'm going to drop the text messages, it's never going to happen.
He's never dropping the text messages, even though all of the text messages were from Carrie.
Okay, so whatever comments you guys are leaving other places, I see it. Okay, good for you. I know that's what you guys want. It's not going to happen. At least not by me.
Boo.
Hey, Stormbo.
I bet he'd do it for the right price.
I am not doing that. If she does that, she can do it. I got nothing to hide, as per usual. I am not doing that. Nope. No. And I'm not here to drag her or anything like that. That's not going to happen. But I was reading the comments that you guys left in the my community tab, and I have to say that I was very touched reading the kind words that you all have left for me. It really
I was very touched by the amount of people who agreed with me.
does mean a lot, and I was surprised.
My cotton candy wigs are when I buck up to sue people. Oh, Lord.
And I realized that we all have a place on YouTube, and we all have a reason, and all of our everyone's reason for being on YouTube is different. And my reason for being on YouTube is completely different than everyone else's. And sometimes you forget. But then when you read comments, you realize and you remember your value. You remember what you bring. You remember what you do. And you remember what your purpose is. And the most important thing for me is to bring laughter, comedy, and joy to people. And I am not going to let anyone else rain on my parade. Ever.
Oh my God. Listen, live streamers, all of you live streamers, the fucking streamers, put your phone on silent when you are live streaming, please.
People have different agendas on YouTube. People have different reasons for having a channel. People love what they love to do, and that's fine.
It's an easy way to miss text messages calling you a snake.
I adore you too, Storm. The next door neighbor's getting furniture delivered. I was reading the comments, and let me tell you, I am touched. It's nothing that I haven't heard in the past, but it's something that I haven't been reading recently. Husy, never come on and say never. What? Hus, come on, never say never. Let's talk about it. Talk about what?
Release the DMs. That's what. How much is it going to cost? You had no problem taking money to tell everybody about Gaining Ground's cancer scare. So how much does it cost to release the DMs? That's what they want.
Talk about what? What do you want me to talk about? Listen, nothing happened behind the scenes. And whatever I know, whatever that happened, you guys know. You guys saw. There's nothing to tell you. There's no reason for me to dump my text messages. Why am I going to do that? I don't have to dump my text messages. There's nothing there. But I am not going to change who I am. Cleo, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, Husy. Wow. You brought me so much joy during a hard time. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad
you brought me joy during my hard time.
that I can do that.
Can I be your best friend?
You know, I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, we should never forget.
No, yeah, exactly. That means he wrote some horrid shit in there that he doesn't want to share.
What our value and what we bring.
Probably a lot of horrid shit about Fallon
to the table. And don't let anybody ruin that for you. Easy, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I really appreciate it. Hey, stop it. So, this is not going to become the bash anybody channel. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to say that if my friendship to her was not good enough, my friendship to nobody will be good enough, because I gave this friendship my all. Charlene, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Been here this long, might stay a while longer. Well, you better. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you, hon.
Poor Charlene.
Oh,
Can I ask, wasn't there something, and this could have been just an exaggerated rumor, but wasn't there something about Hussy trying to get on her will? Or was that just an exaggerated rumor?
I gave this friendship literally everything. Everything. And if this is not good enough, my friendship to people is never going to be good enough.
No, why are you all saying yes?
And I'm okay. Thank you, Noxious. I'm okay. What's very interesting to me.
I backdoored Charlene to get in her will. Oh no.
Kuda Punch, thank you for the super chat, honey. People in life could be a lesson or a blessing.
See, I would believe that it's an exaggerated rumor, because that to me sounds fucking wild.
Yep, amen, honey. Thank you for
But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past Hussy either.
the super chat, sweetheart. Never heard that one, but absolutely. So
He told me in 2021? What the fuck?
what's very interesting to me,
Hold on. Charlene and Hussy had a falling out for several months, and in that time she went to tragic and it spilled a lot of tea. Oh no. He did what to Char? I think Bussy was joking.
is that the shit that has, the stuff that's transpired between her and the people that we've seen it happen with TJ.
Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hit the like button.
And those people, wonky eyes and greasy tits and succotash and all of them. She called me a effing snake.
I guess we got off easy, didn't we, Hussy? What Val got off real easy, but because Carrie called you a snake, but all Val got was you talked to a mater.
Not them, not TJ. They weren't called an effing snake.
No, TJ was called a cockroach.
I was called the effing snake.
Can you imagine being this clouded in judgment that, like, all you can think about is, she called me a snake, she called me a snake, you didn't treat anyone else like that, and she called me a snake, I'm the victim, I did, it was me, she called me a snake.
The things that TJ said to her, about her, disrespected her, I'm the effing snake. When you heard her say for 2 months, Hussy never turned his back on me. Hussy's the only one that stood by my side when all these people were talking crap about me. Hussy was the only one that allowed me to come on his panel whenever I wanted to. When her channel got mass flagged, Hussy was the only one. Not those people. And they're all talking crap about Hussy. But Hussy's here for me, right? Donna, thank you so much, sweetheart. You stuck with me. Love you. I love you too. Do you remember that? I remember that. Buffweed, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't think me and her having a...
Do we have a new contestant, Buffweeb? Do we have a new contestant with the $20? I guess it gets 2 points here. I'm sorry you didn't think me and her having a fallout would affect you. Are you kidding? They're best friends.
Fallout would affect you. Buffweed. Honestly,
hold on. She's also the one that outed Hussy about lying about his trip to California to get cosmetic surgery. Tragic showed the DMs with Charlene. Wait, so he... This is kind of ringing a bell to me. He raised money for, like, cosmetic surgery and then said he was going to go to LA and have cosmetic surgery, but that he just never did that and kept the money. Press 1 if I got that correct. I feel like I remember a GoFundMe for a facelift or something like that, but again, I could have gotten that completely wrong. For Botox. I don't know. Tell me where I'm going wrong with this.
Nothing to do with you. Me and you, our relationship is nothing like my relationship with her. Okay? I don't expect loyalty from you. We're not close like that.
A
You're a
lip
supporter of my
flip?
channel. I respect you. I don't come in here ever talking smack about you. That I have not done that. Ever. And I watched
What the fuck is a lip flip? I'm sorry. What in the hell is a lip flip?
the video. Thank you for the super chat. I watched the video. I literally said, if anybody what are you stuck, honey? Storm, what happened? You stuck in there? Howdy. We got to get to the bottom of this. I want to know what's happened to Storm. She stuck in the chair in there? She falling in, she can't get up in there? Storm! Somebody save Storm!
Yeah, I thought it was his eyelids were floppy. Shouldn't he be getting an eyelid flip? So if I ever decide I want cosmetic surgery, I can just, set a super chat goal? The world is wild. Yeah, no, it's true. GoFundMe is just, I don't know. It's like Hussy's second platform is GoFundMe. I've seen him do so many goddamn GoFundMes.
Scroll up? Okay.
He wanted a bigger upper lip? Why? His lips are not particularly small as it is. Like, why would you get them any bigger?
Hey, I love you too. I don't see. Carla, I'm sorry. Cousin, I'm sorry to be.
Vicky, take a good look at Hussy and tell me if he went for cosmetic surgery. Well, clearly.
I tell you, but you are a victim of.
Oh shit, Sage Abyss, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just spreading around my vacay spending on money on my faves. Appreciate you. Sage Abyss, you fucking charge that back and go on vacation right now.
Oh, Kyla, thank you.
I want to fucking go on vacation. You better go. You better go, and I will live vicariously through that.
Sweetheart. Okay. Shits and giggles. You don't know, honey? Yeah, don't feel. Listen. Just listen.
Oh, you're already on vacation? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Congratulations.
When I tell you, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're still broken
So
up.
I was watching the video, and I said, hold on.
Start suing people? Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Listen, my fault?
Oh, here we go.
Okay, Raven, that's fine. That's fine. Now it's my fault?
Yes.
Now it's my fault, Raven? They're going at it. Back and forth, back and forth. So it's my fault.
Yes, it's your fault.
If she timed him out, I wouldn't have said
You know, if he had actually been watching Carrie at any point during this past year, I guarantee you he would have heard her say you don't give these fucking child abusers money. So why is this in any way shocking to him?
Word. So if she wants to have...
So when the whole shit went down, Raven was like, this isn't Raven Star, by the way. I think it's Raven Lilith. But she was like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. And she's like, Hussy's like, oh, it's my fault,
Go back and forth with him.
What?
But she doesn't feel like he should be timed out. She's not going to time him out. I didn't do anything. Okay? I've never told her not to time out anyone or not to block anyone. Never. You timed him out? Thank you. That's it. That's it. Carrie could have timed him out. I think it was Joy from the Baby Girl. So I don't know what I did wrong. Joy did, right? Okay. I don't know what I did wrong. How are you, Takedown Man?
Do something. Hello? Hussy? Did he die? What happened?
Hold on.
Take him that long to swallow something?
Here.
Hussy,
Okay.
I skipped ahead like a minute before you said anything.
Candy Smith, thank you for the super chat. So how can you do
Not to pry, but aren't you legally blind? So how can Carrie get upset that you didn't see it?
get upset? So how can Carrie get upset? You didn't see it.
But
I don't know, Candy. Candle, I don't know. Thank you for the super chat, sweetheart. I don't know. So this person's name is TwinThing007. I want to apologize to you. You said you used to recognize me in chat. Then when Carrie started coming around full time, you skipped over me. After about the fourth time, I left.
Okay. This Twin Thing comment, listen, Twin Thing, why didn't you take that as a red flag and walk away permanently? Why is it that now that Carrie's gone, you're like, oh, you never noticed me before. I just wanted to let you know.
Then she writes about Carrie.
Again, there are all these bored, thirsty women lurking in the shadows to come out and be like, Hussy, I want to be your new best friend. We were always meant to be.
I'm not going to read that. So, honestly, I don't remember that. I wouldn't do that intentionally to ignore you or anything like that. So, my apologies to you.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is like, because I don't know Twin Thing, but like, I feel like the biggest thing for me is, well, then why did you go back? Even if you wanted to make that comment, okay, cool. But like, why go back? That's the part I don't understand. Like, usually, I don't want to say never. I don't like to speak in like absolutes, but like, generally speaking, if somebody burns me, I'm just kind of done with it and I move on to the next thing. You know, I'll find someone else along the way. I don't know why. I don't go back generally.
You know, I know it can come across that I'm ignoring you. I totally understand that, but I don't ignore people that come in here to want to spend time with us. I don't do that. So again, my apologies. Katie, thank you, sweetheart. Hold on.
Oh, there's Katie. Dinging up his Cash App.
Wait, hold on. Did David leave a comment? Okay.
No, it's true. Hussy is literally a celebrity to these losers. Next thing you know, they'll be throwing their 3XL granny panties at him. It's true. I don't know why people look at other live streamers and think they're like celebrities like this. I don't fucking get it, because it's like, you know, even the relevant ones, like, trying to think of one off the top of my head, but like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if I can go out into the streets and ask somebody, do you know who Michael Jackson is? And they can answer, yeah, of course I know who Michael Jackson is. That's what a celebrity is. Okay, thank you. If I go out into the streets of Atlanta or anywhere else and ask, do you know who Nicholas DiOrio is? They're going to be like, the fuck? Who? What? Oreos? I want Oreos. Yeah, what? Like, it's just live streamers are so irrelevant in the grand scheme of things that I just find it like really pathetic the way that some of them get so entitled.
Now they are attacking me in Discord. I'm off to bed. I'm done with this.
Oh, they're attacking me in Discord. I have to go to bed. I'm done with this BS. I'll ring you tomorrow, Hussy. Oh, poor David.
You too. Why the fuck are they attacking you in Discord?
Did they call you a
Why the
snake?
fuck are they attacking David in Discord?
Why don't you say something to David when he goes around calling people groomers? How about that for fucking whataboutism, Hussy?
For supporting me? They were attacking Fallon in Discord too. Oh, Buffweed, are you in here? No. I want to talk to him because he said that she's been talking stuff about me. Anyway, what else is new? Does anybody want to come up?
Anybody want to come up? I'm looking for a new friend. All right, let's hurry this up, Hussy.
All you want. Leave David out of it. David hasn't done anything.
Devil Brandon, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. That is the worst Project Melody cosplay I've ever seen in my life. See, I have no idea who Project Melody is, but I'm going to assume it's one of those weird VTubers that Brandon watches. And yes, they're talking about Carrie's Discord. Basically, they're talking shit about David and Carrie's Discord. It's probably next to nothing, and David's being a crybaby. That would be my guess.
I don't do Discord either. I don't do Discord. This is why. Huzzy, thank you for taking a minute out to address what I said. Oh, that was you, hun. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Honest.
It's me.
Okay, good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I never, ever meant to do that to you intentionally.
Oh, not Kyler again.
I said, you know what? I'm going to do it on stream. So I apologize to you. Thank you for giving me another chance and being in here. It means a lot. Thank you very, very much.
Uh-huh.
Hi, everybody. Good to see you guys.
Hey, gorgeous. What you doing?
I need 3x.
What you doing? Okay.
Well, I did some schoolwork and I hung out with Storm for a while and then, stuff.
Well, and recommend what you doing.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Just got
I did some schoolwork, hang out with Storm for a while, and, stuff.
through eating dinner, got home. I was going to want to just say to Hussy, it's not your fault.
Thank you.
You've just recently been friends with her. I have been watching her since she started her channel and her commentaries on Rev and Shanny.
Mhm.
And at the beginning, she had a great thing going. She was funny. Everybody was having a good time. And it went from Rev to Shanny. It was more about her. Me, what I think, and then it was just drawn out forever. When
Me, what I think. What do you mean, what I think? That's called giving an opinion, you dumbass. Here comes Fallon with the $20. Hey, hon, at the casino, these people need to grow up and stop being so butt with one T hurt because they can't adult. Sad face.
she would do anything. So I quit watching her over that because it was all about her.
Fallon, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, hon, at the casino, you better kick ass over there. Bring some money home.
Man.
You need to grow up and stop being so butthurt because they can't adult.
Well, Raccoon Man, why didn't you warn Hussy about Carrie if you knew her so well this whole time? You've been watching her since she started, and that is what honestly kills me about this whole thing. And Raccoon Man has red flags all over the place because some people keep saying he sounds like somebody, and I'm still trying to figure this out.
Thank you, Fallon. And I just found out that in her Discord, they're talking about you too.
That's all
Along
right.
with David, thank you for the super chat. I didn't know this until now. Somebody's backstage.
It's me, Hussy. It's Looney.
Oh, hi, Looney.
Hi, how are you?
Looney, who comes up with the name Zachary Berry. Apparently, she's using her son's account, but she says later on that's not his name. Okay, so don't dock Zachary Berry. Carrie not only gave him 2K subs from her now terminated Shanny channel with over 5K subs, she basically let him sit on his ass while she reacted to their videos on his channel. No, exactly. She was, I mean, in my opinion, Carrie was doing quite a bit for him. And that's the thing, is he wants to act like Carrie somehow grifted off of him, when the reality is, like, she had a much bigger channel before she got banned.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Sorry, I think my son's account got switched.
And then when she got banned, I would say that one of the things that helped her regrow her audience was being on Hussy's channel and continuing that networking. So do I think she used him back? Maybe a little bit, but to sit here and pretend like Hussy didn't gather his whole audience up as a result of like buddying up with Carrie, I just think he's delusional.
Which with mine, I don't know how.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's Looney Tooney. I have to apologize to you.
What?
So I don't know if you noticed my comment in the section where I felt bad for you, and I was like, I'm not a fan of Carrie anyway. I knew this was coming, and I only said that because she's always fighting with everybody. Now, I don't know if it's her friends or whatever, but they came and tried to get at me too. So, and I really apologize if I caused you more trouble.
Listen, nobody calls me.
Hussy, I came up. I just really wanted to apologize because I made a post defending you and attacking Carrie. Okay, so I'm really sorry I did that. Can I be your best friend now?
More trouble. This is really something that me and Carrie need to deal with privately.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to tell anybody not to watch or whatever. You guys watch who you want. I still think she's very good at shanty content. I'm never going to take that away from her. My feelings are hurt, and I have every right to feel hurt. And when I'm ready, I will speak to her. Right now, I don't think it's the right time. I think she's very hot, and I'm not very calm myself. So maybe we need a couple of days, but I don't think that's a bad idea.
Right.
But-
And I don't want to hurt you even more, if you know what I mean.
No. You know,
I don't want to hurt you, Hussy. I love you.
no one on panel or in chat has done anything to hurt me. Don't apologize for anything. You guys didn't do anything. I give my look. Listen, Raccoon Man is a moderator. Kyler is a moderator. If I give wrenches to people that I know will block a person or time them out. So here's the thing. Let me make this very clear. Time the person out for whether it's 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 20 minute, or 1 hour, depending on what you feel is sufficient. Okay. The most is 24 hours. Let me know what happened, and then I will decide whether this person gets timed out or not. Okay. But when you are having a back and forth with someone, and I see that you are able to handle yourself as a moderator, and you do not want to block this person, I don't want to get involved. Do you understand? Not only did I not know exactly what was going on, but this tells me that you're having a conversation. So I didn't feel that, and there's other moderators in the chat, right? That can also take.
Yes, you're having a conversation where you call each other drunk and gross. Yes, that's a conversation, Hussy.
It in their own hands and block him, which joyfully timed him out. So there's maybe 7 moderators to 9 moderators. No one is doing anything.
Maybe this is a better way of trying to grasp the point here. Press 1 if you think that Hussy, even if he defended Carrie, do you think Hussy would still be friends with Buff Weeb? Even if he saw that and defended Carrie, would he continue to be friends with Buff Weeb? Press 1 for yes and 2 for no.
And I'm trying to go deal with 350 people in the chat. And I literally say in my chat to everyone, if you feel like you have to time him out, do it. I don't know what more I'm supposed to do.
I didn't understand Carrie at all. I didn't know this was an issue. I was as lost as you was, Hussy. I was trying to follow it in chat, but it wasn't making sense, and I didn't know what they were.
I can't help but agree. I feel like unless Buff Weeb, and knowing how Buff Weeb is, he might have had a problem with it, with getting timed out in the chat. But unless he was the one to be like, nah, fuck you, Hussy, you banned me because that bitch Carrie. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see him cutting off that friendship just because, because of Caribou,
Fighting about or arguing about, you know what I'm saying?
So he came on panel and he said that he wants to offer them some money. I got the numbers wrong. He said it. I apologize. So he wants to offer them money to come stay in the house, chaperoned, and be on camera from 9 to 5 and do like whatever. So I said that would be interesting. I'm not going to pay the money to come on panel, but if you want to pay the money to go and rent the house and have them in there, whatever, I'll watch. So, hey, Block.
You said you would go visit. You said you loved the idea.
Party. So that's when I guess she got mad, maybe because I didn't take her side and I didn't agree. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. I guess she wanted me to kick him off.
Yeah.
Evidently, when we made the joke, about giving them money to come up and do the thing, I've seen in other chats they reported her as going around bad mouthing you and how dare you give Shanny and Rev money, and she's just really backstabbing. And what does it got to do with her? What we want to do, or what?
How is that backstabbing? Carrie and her audience have always been clear about not giving Shanny and Rev money because they're child abusers.
I mean, it's our money.
That's what I was about to say. If it's your money, what is it their problem?
Hey, I wrote this.
We want to get them in something, and I agree with that if we can get them in there and make content off of them where they can't control the cameras and stuff, and we can have commentary and watch them, I 100% agree. Hussy can make money. Everybody can make money off of it.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's whatever interests the viewer. Okay? So we all have a say in it. Some people might not like it. Some people might like it. And everybody has a right to their opinion. And just because there are different opinions, it doesn't mean that we have to start getting nasty with each other.
Exactly.
If Raccoon Man thinks it's a terrible idea, I'm not going to sit over here and be disrespectful.
Yeah, and I wasn't trying to be disrespectful about Carrie. I did watch her at one time, and then because of my anxiety and stuff, it was very brief. It was very fast, but I don't know if you remember.
Hussy, did you know she left a comment shitting on Carrie? Did you know that, Hussy? Hussy, she wants you to know that she left a comment shitting on Carrie so that you'll become best friends with her, okay? Did you know that, Hussy?
But I think I said something out of context or something, and she just briefly goes, "Oh, fuck you, Looney Tooney," and then I backed off, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Wait, this happened in your chat?
Not in your chat. It happened in one of her lives, and then and it was a while ago, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Then I'll just go watch Hussy.
She don't like me because I made a comment. She could take a 15, 20-minute strip of Shanny and Rev, and she will break it up second by second.
And Granny Whisper, I'm so very sorry for this whole community. It's just being ripped apart bit by bit. I just can't watch. I'm stepping away. Thank you for always being kind to me, Hussy. Love to everyone. Granny, I love you, girl, but it ain't this serious, okay?
By second and drag it out, I don't know, I guess for watch hours, I have no idea. But it became insufferable to watch because you had to invest 3 or 4 hours to find out what was going on.
Granny Whisper, hi, sweetheart.
It's almost like actually watching Shanny and Rev. Who would have thunk?
I was talking to David about you today, sweetie. I'm very sorry for, and good things, of course. I'm very sorry for this whole community. It's just being ripped apart by bit. I just can't watch. I'm stepping away. Thank you for always being kind to me, Hussy. Love you to everyone. We love you too. And I'm just as disappointed, hon. And just know that you were on my mind and David's mind too today. And I'm sorry.
It's devastating.
Going through it. Hopefully, things will get better.
It will. You'll see. It'll get better.
I mean, I'm hoping it'll get better. That's, like I said before, I really, really gave this friendship everything.
Well, y'all were tight, man, and everybody could see it.
Everyone could see it. Everyone could see it.
You was friends with her. If she was your true friend, she would have called you up and say, "Hussy, this is what's going on in the background," right?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I gave it everything. You can come up. I gave it everything, and it was forced. It was not forced.
Who, Granny Whisperer? Because I'm pretty sure she comes into Carrie's chat the next day and says the same thing.
Enjoyed my friendship with her very much. It was not because, we have the community or anything like that.
Letter Z is somebody named Looney Tooney, I guess, and she is she's the one in the yellow dress on the far left. I expect you to start using that picture now, Looney Tooney.
No.
You had a genuine thing going on.
You look fucking fabulous there.
I'm not dropping DMs. If she wants to drop DMs, she can drop it. But
if she was your friend, she'd say, "Hussy, I need to talk to you offline when you get offline." And whatever was going in the chat that was pissing her off, hey, Carrie, change the fucking channel. Don't ruin everybody else's parade because you got a beef.
Yeah, like if this happened yesterday, right? I offered her to come on panel several times yesterday. And I said, did she leave or is she still in here? Do you want to come up? She didn't come. Did she want to, it says device not connected. It bothered her, right? She could have, take care, Crapella. She could have called me afterwards. I would have spoken to her. She didn't call me. and then she didn't call me today, and then she comes in chat and she's upset again. Hey Phil, good to see you.
Wasn't it bad enough with Kyler up here? For fuck's sake, why, David?
See you on Tuesday. Phil is coming on panel on Tuesday at 9:30. So, hey David. So today this happened,
Hi.
and I've been hey Big Booty Witch, I love you and Karen together. This sucks so bad. It does suck. Love you too, hon. Thank you for the super chat. And let me tell you something. I've been.
So apparently, Carrie's mad at you. So apparently, Carrie's mad at you.
That was the just in case.
Carrie's mad at me. I'm a fucking snake.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, David. You're far away from the mic.
Because of what exactly?
Because I
I'm sorry.
didn't kick what's his name off the panel when she was talking to him. Meanwhile, she has a wrench.
Okay, so what was it that he was doing that was?
So she said,
what was Buff doing that pissed her off?
He wants to get an Airbnb and pay them some money, Shani and Rev, to do like a 2-week show. And she's like, that's disgusting. Now, I don't know if she called him disgusting or that act is disgusting. He told her, Carrie, did you just call me disgusting? Carrie, did you just call me disgusting? And answer me, he said, in a super chat. And she said, I already did. So I don't even know if she said you are disgusting or that behavior having them on is disgusting.
Technically, the word was gross.
Because they're child abusers, whatever. So he said, well, I feel that you acting like a drunkard, I think the word he used drunkard or something.
No, he said she was saying that it was not good because we're putting, basically she had the idea, thought it was disgusting and did say disgusting, and then Buff we had
She said gross. Shut up, Kyler.
an answer for it, answer, and she repeated herself, and he said that for somebody that uses words that they probably shouldn't, basically don't throw stones if you live in glass houses kind of thing. Like, don't get morally on a pedestal when you
Oh my God.
the feet. You know what I mean?
Yes.
There's certain ways to do things. You ain't got to burn the whole ship down because you got a problem. And
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, I was going to say, I follow him every morning. He's always on there. Why didn't Carrie go in his chat and take up the complaint with him? Not here.
Because he was on Hussy's panel when he was discussing this. That's why.
See, I'm real suspicious of her. She sucked up.
What is suspicious about this? He brought up the idea on Hussy's panel. What is wrong with these people?
To Shani and Rev so tight that she was on the inside. And as soon as she got enough info, boom, she jumped out and started her channel. And Shani's always called her a traitor and a betrayer and all kinds of shit.
Okay, the information I got on that was.
Thank you, Raccoon Man, for telling us all the news that we've all known for fucking goddamn 5 years. What, 3-4 years now? It's been 4 years since that happened.
She was cool with Shani until she found out that Shani was abusing the kids.
Yes, 4 years ago.
But I'm just saying, she don't know how to handle. She doesn't know how to handle a grievance or interpersonal problem with somebody. She's got to pour gas on it and just blow the damn thing up because she's mad at somebody.
Yeah.
And why didn't you tell Hussy any of this a long time ago?
Well,
she does have a tendency to go nuclear. I mean,
Val, can you stop coming into chats to tell us how impressive it is that you logged off? Okay, congratulations for you. Y'all better go sub to Val's channel right now.
I've received some of that.
You're not going anywhere, Val. Post your own link in the chat. I dare you.
Yes, I agree with. Hey, let's
for the most part.
Hold on, David. I don't want to have it being like we're attacking her. I don't want that to happen. I don't want.
No, I'm not.
So this isn't correct information and distasteful, but not distasteful enough for A. Grace to leave.
It's taken for everybody. Hold on. I know this is not about attacking Carrie. Yes, and we can change it. We don't have to talk about Carrie either. I just wanted to come online and tell you guys that I am okay. And I am not dropping DMs because people are making comments in other people's chat. Watch Hussy drop the DMs or her drop the DMs. I'm not doing it. And if y'all want context from those text messages, it's not going to come from me. Okay? It's not going to come from me. But go ahead. And then we'll change.
Right. The only thing I'm really trying to say here is that everyone's a little different. You know, we got a little bit different perspectives on things and react to things certain ways. Nobody's perfect. You know, we're going to step in it occasionally. That's just being human. And for the most part, I got no issues with Carrie. If she's got a problem with what Buff, is that his name? Buff? She got issue with him, then she should just leave the panel and just not have anything to do with him if he's around.
Oh my God,
Penguin.
David, just go watch the fucking stream before you talk about it, please.
We're going to change the subject after this. Did she drop my DMs? I'm just curious. I have the right to know.
Did she drop my DMs? I have the right to know. Spoiler alert, Hussy. You don't have a right to know anything.
Yeah, and I'll just say this if it's okay, Hussy. I didn't want to attack anybody, and I don't want you guys to think bad of me. I'm a fan of yours, and I want to be here. I just don't want to piss you off and make you guys hate me.
Oh my God. I mean, come on. Is this all you have to say, girl? Minus 10 fucking points, okay? Because all she literally came up here to say is, I left a shitty comment about Carrie. Did you notice? I left a shitty comment about Carrie. I said I never liked Carrie. Fuck Carrie. Did you see me say that?
You've never pissed me off. You've never pissed me off, so don't worry about that. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me, Huszy, honestly, I truly think it doesn't matter what anyone says about the situation. I feel she's going to take it negatively, no matter how nice you are about it, respectfully. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, let her take it the way she wants to take it. I don't know what more to do.
Hey,
because what Looney Tooney over here wants to actually say is like, what she wants to hear is Hussy say, thank you for doing that, hun. I really appreciate you standing up for me. Because remember, Hussy opened this stream reading off comments that were so supportive of him, right?
Yeah.
Did that hurt? I've been saying.
Actually, I think it's a good idea if Buff does that.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead,
but this is a little bit different than what this is off the subject. But, ma'am, did you know that your son's full name is on?
Oh, that's not his name. It's a video game character he made up.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, it's a. No,
Ryan was like, "Oh God, that's somebody's name," and I was like, "Oh no."
No, it's a video game character he made up.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Buff
Nice try, you troll doctors.
wants to make content by doing how you suggested, I think that's kind of interesting. And they get a little bit of money. Of course, they're going to waste it, and we get to see them just be fools in real time. If it's set up so that they can't like control the situation. If Buff can control the situation, and we get to see how we kind of know how they really are, but we get to see it in action more than ever.
Okay, well, A says she hasn't seen any.
David, did you even say anything right there? What do you fucking mean? I have to say my biggest problem with this content house idea, which my understanding is the whole thing was torpedoed. Guess why? Shani and her fucking ego got in the way again and said, I don't want to embarrass myself for money. But anyway, my whole issue with this content house idea is that you stick them in a house, you say it's for money, they do it for money, and they're going to be like, they're not going to give you an organic response. You're not going to get normal Shani and Rev. If you want real Shani and Rev, they do it already. They do it on a regular basis. They've been doing it for how many fucking years now? Like, you don't have to force these two to make content for you. They will do it on their own.
DMs, so I believe her. All right, I don't care. If she's going to drop DMs, that's on her. No problem. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'm sad to see that.
Like, there has to be something else to talk about other than Shani and Rev, right? There has to be something. I know mainline girl world is very boring these days, but there has to be something else to talk about. I heard Zachary Michael was crying about some bullshit.
But because you two seem like you were like really good friends.
Yeah, we are.
And I kind of had that feeling when she was friends with Rabbit Old Bat. Like they even teamed up together on me. I mean, they were really close, but I don't know.
That was a thing.
Post. All right, we're changing the subject. No more Carrie. Hold on one second.
I'm just gonna listen because I just got like a crap ton of really good Mexican food dropped in my lap. So good. I'll be munching over here and listening to y'all. Love you.
Love you too.
Rosie's streaming with her mommy home. It's kind of funny. I'm surprised Hussy hasn't caught on to the Rosie thing yet. Like, I feel like that would be up his alley.
Hold on. I have to check something. Oh. Yep, she sure did. Hey, she definitely did.
She dropped your DMs. She
I
dropped
think
your DMs.
Oh
hold on, I
no.
didn't make this public. I came into you. Hey,
Frank, who's Frank?
yes, she dropped them. Basically, it's her. It's what she told me. Okay, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it.
Oh, that Frank. You can't go by anything he says.
No, these are. What are you talking about? This is the DM.
I'm looking at the comment section. I'm looking at the comment section.
Oh yeah, no.
Frank from.
This is
Can't go
the
by what he
exact,
says.
this is the exact text that she sent me. So she's showing what she sent me. So she can do it. But see, you say that you don't want to make this public. You're not trying to make this public. Meanwhile, you're dropping all of the DMs. I didn't.
She's proven. She's proven.
Yes, I mean, you didn't drop the DMs, but you certainly told everybody she's blowing up my phone on the previous stream.
Herself, Hussy.
The day before.
Right there.
Actually, was it the day before?
Since you want to.
No, it's the same day. This stream is the same. Hussy, can you stop streaming 4 times a day, please?
That I could also prove the 20 times that I've called you to check up on you, make sure that you're okay, because you're not streaming and you totally ignore my calls. Okay? So don't tell me I'm not a good friend. All right, you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna let you guys, I'm gonna drop you guys off because I don't feel
okay
like right now. But thank you. Love
Better.
you guys.
All right.
Okay, take care. Take care, Looney Tunes. All right. I don't feel like this is a good time for a panel.
Okay, then how does this go on for another 20 minutes?
Damn, like, excuse me, like, give us time. Give us fucking time. Well, with all due respect, Melly, I didn't want to out everything. I didn't want to out everything. She dropped it. She dropped it. Yeah, I want enchilada. I don't want to dump the DMs. I love you too, Storm.
She already did.
Yeah. Hey, I have it. I can send it to you if you email me. I can send it to you. But oh, hon, just go to his site. It's there. Like, give me a chance that we can talk on the phone. Why do you jump to this stuff? Why do you like this? Is like crazy to me. Get pizza. That sounds good. This is like fucking crazy. It's not even 24 hours and you're dumping fucking DMs. For fuck's sake. I'm not dumping the DMs at all. She's obviously the one to do it. For fuck's sake. And let me tell you, those things, no, Dove Kitty, you're not coming up over here. Go back to where you came from. And don't talk about me even more. And
another W for Dove Kitty.
Do not bother coming in here demanding a link. You're banned. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. No.
You gotta love how Dove Kitty always shows up at the most opportune times in any of these streams I do.
Link. Who the fuck you think you are when you can go talk about me every... Take care, Raccoon Man. What was I saying? This is crazy to me. Virgo, it was Dove Kitty. I don't think I deserve this.
You do. You got called a snake. Why the fuck are you acting like such a piss baby over being called a snake when you have been calling the fucking police on people, calling AJ's husband's job? How do you sit here and say, oh, they call me a snake? God.
And by the way, the context, for those people that are wondering, oh, you were saying bye-bye to Dove Kitty? The context, trust me, it wouldn't make...
Hennessy, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hussy, you sound scared about some personal messages. No, exactly. He doesn't want... I bet he doesn't want all the messages out there.
Make her look good there either. It was all her. Remember I just told you? It's all her text messages to me. So, that's the context. It wouldn't make you look good, her look good. So I wasn't doing myself a favor, trust me. But what respect, friendship, value do you have of me, for me, if this is how you are behaving online? You said, I am the only one there for you. Are you there for me? Did you give me a chance to call you?
I mean, seriously, this sounds like an actual like sexual relationship ended. That's what this sounds like a romantic relationship ended.
No, you didn't.
You weren't there for me. I was there for you.
No, she dumped DMs. Blaze is no good. Trust me. Blaze was not good to Fallon. I don't even
I took care of you when Greasy Tits made all those streams about
care
you.
about what she did to me. Blaze was not good to Fallon. And if you're going to tell your best friend, don't ever call me again for no reason like that, the drama is too much and you go over there, no, I don't want to know you. No, Melly, whether Frank is believable or not, I will, Monica. I'm going to go out later, though. It'll probably be tomorrow, the next day. What was I saying? Yeah, whether he's believable or not, those are the messages. So he's not lying. Storm, can you believe this? Yeah, Blaze, Bex. That was not nice what she did to Fallon. Every stream, Fallon is like, you're my friend. I will not let anything happen to you. You're my friend. I'm not going to allow people to talk to you this way. Who does that? Who does that? And then she does that to her?
Does what?
That's a good question, Hippie. I don't know. But they're talking about David in Discord. They're talking about Fallon in Discord. You know what? I don't have Discord. I'm not talking about anybody in Discord. And I can guarantee you $1 million that I have never talked about Carrie. Ever. Thank you, Tina. Never. Wow. Yeah, they can fuck off all right. No, you know what? Now she's texting me. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Who?
I'm not reading none of. Listen, I'm gonna.
He's
Carrie, why
so
don't you come on
bad.
panel? Since you're texting me and you have a lot to say in public, why don't you come on panel? Why don't you come on panel and tell me why people are talking about David in your chat, in your Discord? You did dump them.
He's so mad because you just know that had you given him a few more days, he would have tried to make at least $50 off of dropping these DMs. And he's like, God damn it, Carrie, you fucking cucked me.
All right. So no one thinks I'm lying. Carrie, you made this a show. You made this a show with your aggressiveness coming into the chat. You did this. So here it is. What is this? I didn't share it. I certainly didn't share it. Who did it?
I don't know what he thinks anyone thinks he's lying about. This is incredibly weird. So nobody that thinks that I'm lying, Hussy, she showed the messages, and press 1 if you remember. I'm like 90% sure we showed the messages last time I was live. She showed the messages, and if anything, they make Carrie look like a psychopath. Like, if anything, they make Carrie look like she has some fucking bad BPD and just spammed him with text messages. So what in the fuck is he even complaining about? There's like 2 messages from Hussy in those leaks.
Blocking him? Isn't that exactly what we called AJ out for? I didn't make it public. I said nothing after what happened. Then I came in this morning and it was being...
Hennessy, thank you for the $5 super chat. Keep this in mind when judging for the new internet best friend, useful idiot status. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I put in the thumbnail, it says, you better work for me. Because that's what Hussy really wants, is a new fucking employee that he doesn't have to pay. I mean, be real about it. Do you think he would have gotten anywhere with Shani and Rev content without Carrie coming up there and literally playing fucking videos for him? In Hussy's defense, Carrie deleted messages from herself before she shared. Ooh. So you're saying that in those messages, there were ones that Carrie sent that she deleted? Well, then I guess Hussy still can charge people if he's got DMs that we didn't see.
Discussed by you. So I spoke up, and now you're reacting like I'm trying to make shit up. I said, for fuck's sake. Clearly that's not true.
I was having this conversation with somebody earlier, and it was like when me and Hussy fell out, it was like back in, I want to say July or so, July, maybe August, when me and Hussy fell out. And like the very first thing I noticed is I was like, my God, he is just like fucking Shanny. Like in so many ways, I was like, that's like that would be some shit Shanny would do or say, you know? I just kept noticing it. I was like, fuck.
I didn't make this public. I came in and you were talking, okay, you don't appreciate it? Okay, Carrie. That's all I said to her. Okay, Carrie. That's literally all I fucking said. Where is the part that you, oh, so you don't drop the part. You don't drop the part that you called me a fucking snake. Very interesting. You don't drop that part, do you? Yeah, that's all I fucking said to you. Okay, Carrie.
If you look at Hussy's shared portion and Carrie's, you can see she deleted the "you're a snake" comment. I'll have to look at them again, but I didn't actually notice that, but I believe it. I don't know why she would delete that one, considering that was the one that he read out.
Where did they get that from? I'm curious. Where did Frank get that from? Where did Frank get it from? I know you're watching, but I'm still gonna.
Yeah, Voiceless sent me a picture of her cat, and that damn cat is so cute. I literally had to send it Michelle's Discord.
I'll type it for you.
Which, by the way, before I forget, I'm glad I even said that, because before I forget, I am doing a stream with Michelle tomorrow on her channel. We're doing a tech stream, so if you want to come check it out, go subscribe to Michelle. She's great. Be nice.
Where did Frank get that from? Not from me.
Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
You called me a fucking snake. Okay? Let's not get things twisted. You called me a fucking snake. She's writing a novel. You know what? You can spend your Friday doing what you're doing.
You mean nothing?
Favorable. Oh, yes, I showed what was said. Exactly. Yes, I showed what was said this morning because you lied and said if you text me or call me, you would end up talking privately. And then you said, oh my gosh, why are you texting me while I'm live? I'm going to have to block you when you live. Yeah, so you show your fucking text messages. You show our text messages. You're the one. I'm not the snake. You're the one.
Look, I mean, I don't want to get into the details, but I'm saying, oh, you're talking about the food comment. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into the details, but it was just like a lot of things that I noticed with Hussy. He overreacts to every little fucking thing. He's always a victim, disabled, la 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 la. Just, it's always on and on with him being the center of the universe. It's Hussy's world, and we're just living in it, I guess.
You have some fucking nerve to call me a snake, and you're out there sharing our fucking DMs. You don't even give me the opportunity to talk to you, to give you a call. When I said I am going to talk to her, I just want her to calm down. But you can't wait, Carrie, can you? Can you? You didn't even call TJ a fucking snake. Right? Remember when...
She called him a cockroach, okay? A cockroach. What the hell is the fucking difference? You knew that she called him a cockroach. You watched TJ's stream. You knew that she called him a cockroach. What are you fucking complaining about? Also, think of your blood pressure, Hussy. Calm down.
You called me the day of the argument and I was in a taxi coming home from the casino and I spent the whole 45 minutes on the phone comforting you. And Michael was there. You want a better friend? Go find it. And when you do, let me know who he is. No, stop fucking texting me. I'm blocking you. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Go find a better friend. Go find a better friend. Maybe you can go back and hang out with Blaze. I blocked her. I can't. She's purposely doing this because she knows I'm online and she wants to trigger me. That's why she was texting me back and forth earlier this morning when I was online, because she wants to trigger me. She had this plan from a while back. People have said, if you go and read each and every one of the comments in the community. Yes, Storm. Go and read each and every one of the comments in the community tab, and people have said it, that she wanted this. People have seen the change in her. Y'all didn't know that she didn't pick up my phone call after 20 times. She didn't pick it up. Then they said she came in the chat one time. She called you out in front of everybody for one thing. Then she called out something else. She would never do that. Then she called out something else. You think I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm fucking stupid?
Yes, we all think you're fucking stupid, Hussy. I'm glad you're catching on.
I know that people in your Discord are talking about me. Okay? Are you calling them out? Are you allowing it, or are you shutting?
Wait, why would she call out the people in her Discord for talking about you when ultimately all of those people in her Discord are talking about you to defend her? Similarly, you didn't even notice this woman who came up and told you 5 fucking times that she left a nasty comment about Carrie when she was doing that to defend you. Why don't you say something to fucking Looney Tunes?
It down. Dumping EMs. And y'all think I would do something like that? Nope. Nope. Wow. Just fucking wow. That's all I have to say. I don't know why she's texting me midstream. How many times did I tell her to come up on panel? She doesn't want to come up on panel, right? But she wants to text me back to back, back to back, back to back. Why? You wanted to get a reaction? You got the reaction. All right, you guys. I am going to... Huzzy, for the last few months, every time she comes on, she makes it her show. She overtalks you. That's what people were saying in the thing. But I didn't care because she's my friend. I didn't care. People were saying it. I didn't fucking care. You don't think I see what you guys say? People, when Fallon came on the other day and she was on panel and she was talking and talking, I didn't say stop because she's my friend. And people were in the chat saying, let Fallon speak, let Fallon speak. I don't want to start something.
Who? Why? Who are these people and why would they be saying, let Fallon speak? Every time she speaks, it's some fucking more crazy fucking shit.
I could open my mouth. I don't open my mouth. She knows this. I don't open my mouth every little thing. It's okay. None of us are perfect. We can't just throw a friendship away because there's one little thing that bothers us about the person. You know, none of us are perfect that way. So you take the bad with the good. And it's fine. She talks a lot. So fucking what? Sometimes I talk a lot. I don't care. I'm sure Fallon will get over it. That's not even my problem. You know?
Oh shit, Devil Brandon, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hussy's so stupid that we just want to drag him around until we feel better. He's Keldoge's personal farm animal. Oink for me, Hussy, please.
If I have somebody on panel, I am already putting it in my head that I'm probably not going to say much this time. You know, and sometimes it's a great thing for me. You know what I mean? So that's not really a problem. That's not really a problem for me. I'm not going to knock her for that ever. What I am going to knock her for is not giving me the chance to talk to her or send me a nice text message, maybe saying, I'm sorry. Okay? But what does she do? Start fucking dumping 20 different DMs that she sent. Go find another friend. Go find another friend. I know. Listen, I've done this in the past years ago. It's never a good thing. And I've stopped doing that.
What is this? I'm gonna need Buff and Valkyrie to not respond to each other until I reach the end of this list. Listen, they were both fucking doing it. As far, like I said in the first place, if Buff Weeb had stopped reacting to Val, that stream would have ended a lot sooner. So I don't know what to tell you people. Like, if she doesn't have a right to respond, none of you have a right to respond either.
Long time ago. But some people still never want to learn. Right, Cleo? All right, you guys, I'm gonna go relax. I love you guys no matter what. Okay? Hussie, can I be your new? Shut the fuck up, Cooter Punch, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm gonna start talking about you too.
Yes, Val. I stopped reacting first. Are you proud of me? Yes, I'm very proud of you. Great. So can we get a clap in the chat for Val? Because she stopped reacting first.
Yeah. I love you too, Storm.
Because he went on to continue reacting to her the next fucking day when after she had ended her stream.
ID, listen, no one is gonna cramp our style. We are who we are, and that's it. Okay? I love you guys too. And after I read my comments, you guys, it made me feel so good that I'm sorry. Nobody brings to the table what I bring, and I don't bring to the table what they bring. And what I bring to the table, honey, is too good to change or allow everybody to change it. And it does quite good for people. So take your ass and stay there while we sit over here and twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl. Yeah, I'm going to do a pre-party show tonight. Probably in 2 hours, 9:15, okay? So, if anybody wants to email me, I'm going to put my email in the chat.
Hussy, why would anyone want to email you? It's not 2001. It's your goddamn AOL email address.
I love you guys.
End this shit, Hussy.
You'll be there? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Not a good look. She needs chaos.
Always remember to love yourself. Come on, hurry up.
Okay, anyway, I will see you guys in 2 hours. I love you guys. Okay?
Okay,
always remember
bye.
to love yourself.
No. I'm gonna hate myself just in spite of you, Hussy. So then Carrie decided to do a stream the next day. She decided to do a stream the very next day. Coming clean, moving forward.
Long.
All right.
Hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So this is not going to be long, but it's something that I felt like I needed to do.
Now, something to keep in mind here is, first of all, in my opinion, Carrie is not off the hook for fucking anything. I, again, started out this whole thing saying that you need to apologize to Val. You were fucked up in the things that you fucking said about Val, and you need to apologize to Val. As I continued watching, I discovered, Carrie, you also need to apologize to Unicorn Girl because she didn't lie about those emails, which was your whole argument. And you probably need to apologize to AJ as well, because you sat up there and made an excuse for Hussy calling her husband's job when that's been done to you. And you need to apologize to a lot of people. You need to apologize to Rebuildable Ryan. You said he was grifting. You said Arya was doing lewd shit. You need to apologize to a lot of fucking people. Now, you're going to see in this, she basically marks like 1.5 points, maybe, at best.
And then move forward. So that's what I'm going to do. I know everybody's probably already aware of all of this drama that has popped off.
No. What happened? What? Tell us.
And I'm not going to get that in depth.
Yes, and you need to apologize to Calypso, and you need to leave TJ's ex-girlfriend out of this whole fucking equation.
With any of it, because I don't think it's necessary, at least not for what I want to accomplish. Hey, Kamal, good to see you. But there's been a fallout with me and Hussy, and so I'm sure everybody's aware of this. I think it's, probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people, because people have been rooting for that, right? And, it's kind of been a bitter...
Nobody's rooting for it. Nobody fucking cares if you're friends with Hussy or not.
pill to swallow because, you know, having to basically, you know, accept that a lot of people were right about a lot of
We're
things.
right? Is that supposed to be an apology to Val? Oh, you were right. I mean, that's not really what we've been talking about here, is whether or not anybody's right. Everybody knew this was coming, Carrie, and it doesn't really matter all that much at the end of the day because nobody gives two fucks about whether you're friends with Hussy or not.
And I mean, I'll be the first to say that, like, I'm not the greatest judge of character. And I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and not judge people on their past and things like that. But, you know, at the same time, I think that I do have, you know, an issue with when I'm friends with someone that maybe I look the
Carrie, this wasn't about his past. This was about his present.
other way more than I should. Instead of, you know, speaking up for things that I know are not right. And so I know that Hussey has said that he thought that this whole thing was planned or whatever. I don't know if he's still saying that because I'm not watching any of the stuff that he's saying. But to a certain degree, he's right. In the
I don't believe that, Carrie. We all know you're watching everything he's saying.
sense that something was building. It wasn't planned. I didn't plan to leave or to want to like cut ties or anything, but I had distanced myself, not just from him though, but from all of this because frankly, like after everything that went down with TJ and some of the other people that left the community, like I did just have to like kind of have a come to Jesus moment with myself. And I knew that I needed to take a step back and change some things because I came on here to have fun, right? It's supposed to be fun or, you know, positive. Like, why give your time?
What is fun about watching child abusers, okay? Don't get me wrong, we've all had fun watching Shani and Rev fight with each other, shit in a bucket, all that shit. I get what the fucking point is, but like, this whole, it's supposed to be fun, you know, I only hear that from people who are accepting the fact that now they're the ones being attacked and they're the ones getting critiqued. Voiceless is due an apology. This is also true, Hennessy Granger. I just find it very low probability just because that one's been going on for over a fucking year now. But I do agree, she probably owes Voiceless an apology and needs to stop looking at everybody's chat and going, oh, you've got Voiceless in your chat. You know who Voiceless is? That's Kratos. You know what Kratos did? Like, yeah. The performative outrage over this needs to fucking stop.
To something that doesn't make you happy and that brings you unneeded stress and things like that, negativity into your life. And I just don't want to do the drama anymore. And I know I definitely have participated in drama and fueling the fire and, you know, all of it. I definitely don't want people to think that I'm trying to say that I wasn't a part of it. And I take responsibility for that. And because this is a drama, or well, I should say it was a drama channel. Okay. Because I started.
What do you mean was?
And came on here to cover Shani and all of that. But it did kind of move into other things because that's where the creator on creator stuff starts happening, right? Because people get in competition and whatever, it's silly for the most part. But people, you know, you go back and forth and it's this whole thing and it's very immature and I participated in it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And drama, you know, it does sell. People want to watch that shit. It can be entertaining. The problem is if you're the one
that's how we know you'll be back, Carrie.
Is being talked about, if you're the one that people are coming at, that's not really that fun, right? Like that gets to be a lot. It does. Even for the strongest of people. I really do feel it does.
Yes, Dusty, I did get a copy of this. Do you guys want to read Carrie's, Dusty wrote up a proper apology for Carrie, but he did it Caseytron style. Press 1 if you want to read this when we finish this one. S-Jam's Itchy Bunky, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's possible Carrie does feel justified in what she said about Unicorn Girl and Val, independent of Hussy, hence why no apology. I mean, that's totally fair, but she's fucking wrong. I mean, she's patently fucking wrong about Unicorn Girl and Val. And I know she's been watching all of this. Everyone wave to Carrie. Okay, we're probably live on the Discord right now. Hi.
And I think that I did lose myself in a lot of this stuff.
Hey.
And I got into a place where I felt like it was like basically every day I'm coming on here to defend myself and to show receipts and like, call out this person and call out this lie. And no,
Carrie, I told you this 9 fucking months ago that you need to stop coming out and calling out everybody and disproving lies. I said, if you have something to say, make a video once and then drop the subject and move on.
I said this and they said that. And like, I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I just can't. Like, I don't have the energy. I don't have the desire. And I really don't have the desire to even do the Shani and Rev stuff that much. It just doesn't, I don't know. I don't feel like I really have a purpose anymore with like covering them. Because
Carrie, the idea that you don't have a purpose because of Shani and Rev not being entertaining anymore is goddamn, it's pathetic.
I was on here to like,
what is this? Listen, who made you the king of reactors? I'm not clicking that. Can somebody time that out? Because that's, somebody time that guy out.
When I started, Shani had, well, and when I came into the whole like community.
But to answer your question, G-Man sock account, that would be me. I made myself. I'm the king and queen of it all.
Or whatever. It was when.
Because I'm online.
And Rev had done what he did, assaulting Shani's son, and then, Shani taking him back, and then CPS takes the boys, and that's what I came into, basically, was all of that. And it was a lot. But at the time, Shani and Rev, or Shani mainly, was still trying to go around and use this lie of, that she has cancer. And would say this over and over again. Oh, thank you, Kamal. I've missed you, hun. And if you're not in the
just to be clear, that wasn't G-Man. That was somebody's sock account doxing G-Man.
Discord, you need to get back in the Discord because we do movie nights and stuff in there, and I think you would like that, Kamal. You should join us in there and watch movies with us. So, and by the way, when this is over, we're gonna go in there because I found.
But I will say, be sure to subscribe. Okay, I'm almost at what 7.8K.
Show that I want to watch in there that I think might be really good, and I don't know why I never heard of it before, but it might be really bad too. I don't know. It's not that new. I think it's like 2019. But it's called Too Old to Die Young or something like that. Oh, you love it? Okay, let me grab the link for you. Come on, hold on. But it's by the same guy that
Carrie is quitting Shani and Rev content to watch movies in Discord. We love to see it.
Did the movie The Neon Demon. He's done other movies too, which is The Neon Demon, one of my favorite movies. Michael hates it, okay? Not everybody likes it. I like weird, dark shit, okay? So, like, if you like David Lynch and that style, you'll like The Neon Demon. But anyway, so let me grab this link. Oh, and speaking of the Discord, I want to make a couple of things clear about that and how that is going to go and run and what's going on. Get out of here, Michael. What's going on over there? But so I know some people have been very bent out of shape, I guess, in the last couple of days, because some people were removed from the Discord. And what I will say is, number one, the Discord is not, I don't look at it as mine. I look at it as the community that is over there. It's ours. Because I don't always have, time to check in over there and do things over there. And it's like every day it's a community where we're all in there all the time and talking, and everybody's doing different things, and other people are, go into the voice chat rooms and like watch stuff together. It's not just movie nights. Like it's a community. And there were times when shit has gotten
Carrie, what have we said about communities?
Really stressful, or where I've felt like maybe I needed to take a step back from everything or whatever, that I've thought about closing the YouTube channel and closing the Discord. And I still could see myself doing that with the YouTube channel, but I would never do that, with the Discord, because I just feel like what we've built over there it would just not be right. If I needed to step away or didn't want to do it anymore, I would not remove it or delete it. I would just hand it down and hand it over. And the way that it's run isn't just by me. So I have a couple of other people, Pulse, uh, Hollow, and I Blame You. And they have
What is this shameless self-promotion, TJ? Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Hey, Wody, not trying to cramp your stream, but I'm going to go live in 30 minutes. Feel free to snipe. It'll be juicy. TJ, is this a bad idea?
all the permission that I have. They can
Just ask yourself that question
do
first.
whatever they want, basically. Like it's
But be my guest. I will snipe.
they have as much control or whatever as I do, and I trust them 100% to make the right decisions that are best for the community as a whole. And so if if the people that I trust think someone doesn't need to be in there, then they have the right to remove them, and I'm not going to question that because I trust their judgment 100%. So if you were removed and you're upset, it's okay. I mean, I apologize that you're
Maybe you shouldn't have been a fucking snake. If you got removed, get over it, you fucking snakes.
upset, but the Discord is our space, right? It's a community that
Oh, so see, probably, but I've been stewing. All right.
I'm not just gonna let anybody in there. Like, and I don't have to. Like, I think that people have this mentality that they think that they're owed things like that or something. You're not, and it's who we want to be in there. And if I've made it seem anything like anything else, then I apologize for misrepresenting it. So, really, that's that. Okay. So, if you're upset, hey, I don't have any hard feelings towards anybody. I really don't. If you're somebody that was in this community, in my community, and you decided you needed to leave recently, or what, I wish everybody the best. I really do, and I have no hard feelings towards any of you guys, no matter what. So, back to the other stuff. So what happened the other day? I do think that it has been building for a little while because as I have tried to take a step back from everything more and more, um, I think that I've noticed I've started to notice more and more things that I just can't support. Um, and I don't know if it's that I've changed or that they have changed, but something did change for me. And I think it kind of started, well, number one, Michael made a good point when we were talking about all this because he said that, like, the dynamic between me and Hussy has kind of been built on the drama. And
I'll be honest, Discord is about as toxic as like any YouTube chat, really. But because it is just a chat platform, it's not that deep. The problem is that Discord is like on 24/7 and you install it on your phone and you have access to it 24/7. So when you get a bunch of people in a group 24/7, they're going to talk shit eventually.
talking about drama and that world, you know what I mean? And now that I'm taking a step back from that, what do I have to benefit him, right? Like, it's not going to help him build his channel. It's not giving him like shout outs. It's not giving, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm not really here doing any of that. And so, then I started the true crime stuff with I Blame You, and I don't know if maybe that was taken as a betrayal. I'm not sure, but I've just taken a step back and distanced myself. And in that time, I think the first thing that happened is the Uber driver thing. Um, so I don't know what date that was, but it was a little while ago now. And if you didn't see it, I'm sure a lot of you did, but Hussy was really intoxicated, I guess, and he went live in an Uber, and he was really nasty to the Uber driver. And he like said something about like because the guy with the Uber driver was Asian, and he said something
That was a month ago, Carrie. Why are you calling it out now?
about where go back to where you're from or whatever. It was gross. It was, and we talked about it a little bit in the Discord, and because
Girl, I don't know if I could even read Fallon's book. I cannot imagine the amount of typos are in that are in that.
I mean, it was bad. It was bad, and I thought Well, he was tipsy, clearly, and so maybe tomorrow when he wakes up and you know, sober, he will watch it or whatever and realize like that's
Jesus.
not a good look and that he that wasn't appropriate. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to mince words here. It was wrong, and I thought maybe he would apologize for it and take responsibility. So oh, okay, Kamal, I will make sure that you get approved. There you are. Let's see. Wait, are you in here already? Hold on. Well, give me a sec. I see you, and I'm gonna get. Oh, there it goes. Here you go. Approve. All right, you're in here. So back to the Uber ride thing. So the next day, I believe it was the next day. It might have been the day after, but it was following that happening, and obviously people were talking about it. And so then I was watching Hussy live, and he brought it up. Somebody brought it up in the chat, and he proceeded to say that it was planned, that it was a planned joke that he did because he knew how the haters were going to react to it, and so he was doing it to mess with them or something, I guess. And he claimed that the the Uber driver was in on it, and so we were, people whoever thought that was serious, they're the dumb ones or whatever. And I'm like thinking to myself, what? Like, what? And so then he continued talking, and then like later in it, he's saying that the guy was calling the cops on him or threatening to,
Right.
and how because he took him so far out of the way, he wasn't going to pay him. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, that doesn't sound like a joke. Like that sounds
Right.
pretty serious.
Right. And it only
If the
took
cops
you,
are getting
Carrie, it only took you a month to realize this?
called, I mean, that seems like it wasn't a joke to the guy,
This stream was April the 11th. April 12th, it looks like, my bad.
right? Or why would he call the cops? So, so that did rub me the wrong way because I have always said, like, people make mistakes. Okay, I've made mistakes, and when you're in the heat of the moment and things like that, you say things that you don't mean. But when you have time to reflect on them, like you take responsibility and accountability. And show the setup and consent video. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So my problem was not really as much with the fact that it happened, but the fact that he could not just take accountability and say it was wrong and apologize. I don't know why that has to be so hard for people on here to do. I've made mistakes. I fuck up.
Carrie, what you tell us why it's so fucking hard for people to take accountability around here, because you sure aren't much better at it.
I fuck up all the time.
Axiom by Kalari C is better than Fallon's books. My God, why is it every time there's a goddamn published author, it's the biggest fucking cow you've ever met?
But when I realize that I have, I come on and just say, I fucked up and I'm sorry. Like, that's it. People are very forgiving. They really are, but they just want you to be genuine and honest. That's it. So that bothered me. That did bother me. The way that he handled that, the fact that it happened, all of that. And so again, I'm just still kind of keeping my distance. I didn't say anything to him about it. And
Why? Why, Carrie? Would that look like, I don't know, taking accountability?
I just, like I said, I'm just kind of trying to stay out of the drama. So, then another thing that happened right around then was I remember like he had been talking about Fupa cheese and the fact that she was calling the hospitals. Hey, Peace Frog, and hey, Holly. Hey, everybody coming in. Good to see you guys. So he had said that that was inappropriate and crossed the line. That was going IRL, and I agree. I don't think people should be calling the hospitals for them. Like we aren't in their life. Okay, so and this has become kind of a hot topic as of recently and some of the recent events. And so I want to make it clear. This is my opinion and my stance, and people can do whatever the fuck they want to on their own channels. If you want to give Shani and Rev money, if you want to put them in a freaking hotel room, if you want to let them move in with you, more power to you. You can do that. If you think it's okay to prop up and support and give money to horrible people,
Okay, so you're not really okay with it, right, Carrie? You will judge people who do that, right, Carrie? I mean, I agree with her on this fucking point, yet she's over here saying more power to you. You go right ahead. But if you want to give these disgusting child abusers fucking money,
Genuinely horrible people, child abusers, cancer fakers, liars, manipulators, the fact that they're on the street is a direct result of what they did to that house. They had a place to live for free.
I'm going to say this much because I don't know if Kamal's a scammer. I heard about somebody else in her streams might be a scammer. And I'll say this much is that Carrie does have one of those exploitable communities because if somebody comes to her, Hussy as well, if somebody comes to her with like, oh, like my dog died and my kid ran away, whatever, that she'll be, can you share my Cash App? She'll do it. You know what I mean? She'll be like, our community member needs help. What that reminds me of, and none of you will probably know this name unless you're familiar with the Carly stuff, but Pretty Little Lies used to do that as well. And like we'd look into it, and some of the Cash Apps were seemed completely bogus to me. And she's out here. Somebody just tells her a random story. I need help. I need money. And she's like posting everybody's Cash App, like, please help our community. Like, y'all aren't this stupid, right? Like, I could literally just make a fucking account, hang out in somebody's chat for a month, and convince them that I have some emergency going on and be like, can you share out my Cash App? I need help in these trying times. Like, I know you guys want to help people, but at the same fucking time, like, don't be so goddamn gullible.
For free. And even knowing that if they fucked that up, they would be homeless, they still fucked it up completely in record time. And so I'm sorry, I don't have sympathy for them right now. And I think that they are exactly where they belong.
Yep.
That might seem harsh. And I'm not saying I feel that way about all homeless people, because I don't. There are plenty of good people on the street that do need a second chance and deserve a second chance.
PLL stands for Pretty Little Lies. She's actually doing shanty content now, and as far as I remember, she hasn't been doing too well at it.
But they are not one of them. Because they've been given opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and they blow it. They don't care. They're entitled. They feel that it's owed to them. They appreciate nothing. They take care of it. Oh, come on. You don't know about that? They're homeless? Oh, yes. Oh, come on. You're going to have to catch up, buddy.
Hello, am I live? Why did my lights just turn on? What the fuck?
Yes, a lot of shit has happened. And they are homeless on the street in a tent. Because, and let me just, for anybody who maybe doesn't know, what happened is they got in a big fight where they were broken up supposedly, and he moved upstairs and she was downstairs, and it was like War of the Roses, and they're fighting and screaming. The cops were called over there like 30 times in 1 month. It was ridiculous. And in all of
Y'all, this is fucking freaking me out, okay? My fucking overhead light. So, like, I've got, like, Philips Hue lights throughout the house. So, like, they're all, like, smart lights or whatever. And usually they'll turn on if, like, the power flickers. So it'll, like, turn off and then turn on all the goddamn lights in the house. But, like, my power didn't flicker. The fucking light turned on, and it will not turn off now. I'm actually there. I think my house is possessed, and I don't know how. I bought this thing new.
that going down, Rev decided he wanted to start recording and showing how disgusting Shani was. And so he's showing the filth that they were
That's
living
the
in. And when I
astral
say filth,
projector.
I mean, I would probably rather live on the fucking street in
Hey,
a tent
Joey's
than I
cat.
would have wanted to live in that house. It was that bad. Shani, obviously, as
Okay, Carrie, that's a little bit much. Like, you would rather live on the street than in a house? Like, at least you can clean the house.
we know, shitting in a bucket, because why? Apparently they had plumbing issues that they did not address, and so they literally had a toilet. Cats were pissing and shitting everywhere. The floor was black in the kitchen. The cabinet doors were falling off. It was like the couch was like, I mean, my God, like brown. 3 years ago, it was a white couch. It's literally like dark brown. Like it's disgusting. It's
Brown.
beyond disgusting, to the point that when the authorities saw these pictures of how bad it was, and the cops kept getting called over there, and they had to come in, and they saw how bad it was. Next thing you know, there's a knock on the door, and it's the somebody from the city, and they uh condemned the house. It had to be condemned. The door was boarded, like the doors boarded up, everything. Condemned. It's that bad. They were so nasty and filthy and refused to clean to the point it had to be condemned. And they love to blame everybody else, the shit ninjas. They blamed the children for the other places being disgusting. Well, guess what, Shani and Rev? Nobody fucking else lived there with you guys through this. It was just you two. So you can't blame anybody else for how that fucking place looked.
Hey,
You
Deanne.
created that. You did that. You destroyed a perfectly good home.
Why are we talking about Shani and Rev? Is that what you went live to talk about? Was Shani and Rev and bitch at them again?
No, I am not the hoe that felt sorry for Chris Watts.
Who's the hoe that felt sorry for Chris?
Not even close. And I'm glad that you brought that up, because this Wednesday we're going to be doing another Carried Away with I Blame You, and we're going back to Chris Watts, because I was trying to stay out of that. I didn't want to offend people,
Ooh.
but I think some things actually do need to be said about that, because that's fucking crazy. That to say that Chris Watts is innocent and try to imply that Shanann killed her own daughters when that all the evidence shows that that's fucking not even close.
But Carrie, you went up on Hussy's panel and said you don't care about her having a bad opinion. That's what you said.
And he is literally fucking confessed in detail. And you don't want to believe that?
Okay, Winslet, you don't know about Chris Watts? So Fallon apparently defends Chris Watts and thinks that the woman that he murdered killed the kids. Like, she believes the bullshit story, and he just covered it up for some unknown reason.
You're crazy. And I should have called that out immediately, to be honest, because it's fucking nuts. So we're going back to Chris Watts, and I'm going to break all of it down and show you guys exactly how fucking guilty it is and how crazy it is to fucking think that. So anyway, no, I'm not the person that thinks that Chris Watts is innocent and has sympathy for him. For my feeling, he can rot in hell.
Has she done has she done this Chris Watts stream like part 2 yet?
He can fucking rot in hell. That's what I think about Chris Watts and his mama. She can rot in hell with him. Back to the other shit. So anyway, the Fupa cheese calling the hospital thing. Let's get back on track. So Hussy was very vocal that was wrong, and that was taking it too far and going IRL. And I agreed. And then a couple of days went by, and I am on panel on Hussy's channel with him, and we're talking about the Shani and Rev stuff. Or actually, I might not even been on panel. I might have just been in the chat. I don't remember. But he started talking about how he had called the hospital to find out if Rev was there. And I'm like, hearing this, and I'm like thinking, wait a minute. Like, you're the same person. A couple of days ago, you were saying that was wrong and going IRL, and you were calling somebody out for it. And now you're up here talking about how you just called the hospital and did that?
Do you want to use the word hypocrite now, Carrie? You used the word hypocrite many, many times on the rest of us. Do you want to use the word hypocrite right now?
What? And so I spoke up, and I was like, I thought you said that was going IRL and going too far. And he goes, I changed my mind. And that was it. I changed my mind. That's it.
Hypocrite? Anywhere? Hypocrite? Do you know how to say that word still, Carrie?
I'm like, just sitting there thinking like, what? So again, I didn't say anything. Should have. Didn't say anything. So I step back. And then the next thing I know, a couple of days later, everybody, I start, and again, not only have I not been reacting to any of this shit that's been going on my channel.
Sure, Carrie. Of course you haven't.
Any of it, in regards to any of the drama stuff. But I'm not even watching it. Like, I've made a fucking choice, and I've stuck to it, and it's for the best. And I should have done it a long time ago. But I didn't. But hey, we're here now. So, but as things tend to happen around here, whether you're watching it or not, or what, people talk and things get brought up. And So next thing I know, I'm hearing that Hussy went into AJ's chat again, tipsy. This is a pattern, and starts going off in the chat and says, "I'm gonna have your husband fired."
No way. I had no idea.
And
Where did you read that, Carrie? Was it on my fucking community tab?
immediately, I'm like thinking to myself, "What the fuck?" Like, it's just, it's not okay. That's going IRL. Okay, there's no other way around it.
And then you still didn't say anything, right?
Okay, and I don't like AJ, but her husband doesn't deserve to be fucked with at work. So, and he had already called there, and I tried to kind of defend that because I thought, well, he was just calling to talk to the guy. They know.
Right, you already defended that. I'm waiting for I'm sorry, AJ, I shouldn't have defended that because people called my husband's job and I didn't like it very much.
Know each other outside of YouTube, right? He's talked to him like, I don't know about in person. They didn't meet in person, but on the phone and shit. They talked, and I didn't really have that much of an issue that he called him. Although, would I have done something like that? No. But anyway, that I was like, okay, he called and left a message.
Why didn't you have an issue with it? It's been done to you. What? Why didn't you have an issue with it?
Should he have done that? Probably not. But like, it's not. Is it going IRL? I don't know because he talked to him.
What do you mean? Is it going IRL? You just said it was going IRL. What do you mean?
So like, it's not like he just sought it out like a person that he had never. Anyway, it was still he shouldn't have done it. But when he threatened to get the husband fired, that took it to another level. And that's like I said, it's not okay. I cannot support someone doing.
Carrie, what is the goddamn difference? Do you think that somebody called up your husband's job and said, you better fire this guy because of what his wife is doing? Or do you even know what they said when they called your husband's job? Like, this is why you don't call somebody else's, you don't call anybody's job. The people that work there and have to answer the fucking phones would like 5 minutes of not answering the phones. You know how you can make that happen? By not calling.
Shit like that. I can't. Because I've had things like that done to my husband. Okay? I've had someone who tried to call or report him.
Oh my God, no way.
At his job. All because of internet bullshit. It's harassment, okay? That's what it is. And threatening it is harassment. Even if you don't do it, threatening it is harassing someone. You don't have the right.
I mean, I'm sorry. It just, I'm, you know what? I don't want to toot my own horn, but fucking toot. Does it not sound like she listened to my fucking streams to come up with this bullshit?
Do those kind of things, okay? And again, we all make mistakes, okay? When we're heated, we say things that we don't mean. I get that. When you're tipsy, you say things you don't mean. I get that. So I was hoping and praying that he was going to get up the next day and he was going to apologize for that. And so for this one, I was on panel with him. We were talking about what went down with Blaze and Banter, which we're going to touch on that in a minute too. But so somebody mentioned it in the chat, and then he did address it and basically said, I'm not apologizing for it. Straight up. And okay, Kamal, I will, hun. And I'm like just sitting there like, oh my God, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, well, I didn't actually do it. I just said it. So get over it. And I'm not apologizing for it. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. And I apologize for that. Because in that moment, I was compromising my own values there. Because I am not okay with that. I'm not okay with people doing that kind of shit to even Jenny and Rev. Okay? And clearly I don't like them. I don't care that they're homeless. I still don't think people have the right to fuck with them.
And you still said nothing.
And back to the fucking, giving them money to do challenges and go and be live and do streams. No. What the fuck? Number one, They're not fucking celebrities. It's Shanny and Rev. What do you think they're gonna fucking do? She's gonna lay on the couch all day. Like, why would we do this? You want to put them in an Airbnb, give them thousands of dollars, and you want to be their personal chef? Like, you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, is it's like, we've already watched Shanny and Rev in a content house. They were in it for fucking 3 years, and they sat there and did goddamn nothing.
And then they want to put a down payment on an apartment to help them get back on their feet. Fucking crazy. Mind-blowingly ridiculous. So, I can't stand for that either. Like, I just cannot. So, anyway, let me go back, though, so we can do this in order. So, the AJ husband getting threatened thing happened. And by this time now, I am feeling very conflicted because several things have happened.
Now, if you lock Hussy in the content house with them for 2 weeks, now I think we might have a show.
Just recently that I don't agree with at all. And I've always said, like, I know Hussy has done some pretty fucked up things in the past. There's no denying it. I've never tried to deny that. But what I thought was that
March is not the past.
he changed. Right? He's not the same person he was a few years ago. And everybody has a past. I have a past. I've made mistakes again. So I don't try to judge people because they did some stupid shit in the past, because they made, an ass of themselves or whatever in the past. I've done it. I would not judge. I judge people on what they're doing in the present. Okay? And if they've proven to be a better person, if they've proven that they don't do those things anymore and that they've grown, even if they're still people, everybody's gonna make mistakes still, right? Nobody's fucking perfect, and I don't expect perfection out of anyone. But when you fuck up, you say you fucked up, you apologize, you own it, and you do better going forward. And if you can't admit that you fucked up and that what you've done is wrong, you're not gonna grow and move forward.
So is this the part where you admit that you fucked up and shouldn't have pedo jacketed Val? No? Huh?
It's just not gonna happen. And I don't want to support someone who is doing things like that. Like, it just doesn't feel right. It's wrong. So I probably at this point, I should have just went to him and I should have confronted him and said, look.
And I should also add, I've made it very clear that I will change the title of those videos, Carrie, when you apologize to Val. Not a second before that. Now, when you decide that you still don't think Val is owed an apology and you don't want to apologize for this, I know exactly what you're doing, Carrie. You're holding it in your back pocket so that in a few months you're going to cry about everybody's coming after me, and look, Wody did these streams where he said I talked to a minor. So, Carrie, could you please prove to us that you don't keep these things in your back pocket intentionally and fucking apologize to Val, please?
This and this and this is happening. What you did with the Uber driver, threatening to get AJ's husband fired, whatever. I can't support that. And so, I gotta...
You were still there and you defended these things.
Back away or whatever. I apologize, Hussy, for that. I should have done that. I should have came to you and I should have just told you how I felt. But I was...
Why are you apologizing to Hussy and not to AJ? Did anyone hear in any of this I'm sorry, AJ, that I defended that. My bad, AJ.
Anxious to do that because I, of course, don't know how you're going to react to something like that. You're probably not going to react well. And so with my own, I guess, fear of, like...
I'm sorry I didn't call you a shitbag earlier, Hussy.
What was going to happen if I did confront him about that or whatever. I didn't say much. And I just kind of stayed away, and tried to stay out of things. And then the other morning, he went live and he started talking about his housekeeper. And he went on this whole rant where he literally was calling his housekeeper a retard.
Oh my God.
Because he put lunch meat in the freezer. Which, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Hussy, but it doesn't hurt it. All you had to do was pull it out and defrost it.
Ooh, who told you that, Carrie?
You can freeze meat, and then you can defrost it, and it will be just fine.
I'm telling you, she watched this shit and still doesn't get it.
People do freeze meat. So it's not that crazy to think that he might have put it in there, because people do keep meat in the freezer as well as the fridge. But either way, you have a right to be upset about
Quit stealing my shit, Carrie.
it, or whatever, and say something to the guy. But to come online in front of hundreds of people to bash and talk shit and call him a retard instead of just talking to the man, when at the same time he's been his housekeeper for years,
Freezing
like a long time.
weeders.
And I'm like listening to all this as he's doing it, and then Fallon went up and Raccoon Man went up on panel 2. And then people in the chat were like, where is he from? Maybe it's a language barrier thing. And Hussy said, oh, well, he's black. He's from Haiti. And Raccoon Man goes, oh, he's from Haiti? No wonder. That's a third world country. That's why I don't know how to use a refrigerator. And I literally could not fucking believe what I was hearing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is so bad. So
Did
bad.
you?
And I couldn't, like, hold myself back. And I did. I said something in the chat. And I said, this is wrong. This is racist. And it's gross. Like, and Hussy's like, oh, well, Carrie says it's racist. And they're like, oh my God, no big deal. People are too sensitive. No. That's fucked up. Like, there's something that I've always heard and said, and I believe it to be true. Because I used to wait tables when I was young. So, like, and for a couple of years, I worked in bars as well. Like, I've been in the service industry, right? And so there are, different types of people. And there's a type of person who I've dealt with before when I waited tables and shit. And it's people who think that they can look down on you. Well, exactly, Beauty and Chaos. They do have refrigerators in third world countries. That's what's so ignorant about what he said. Because it's not even true. You're a fucking jackass. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. So, but you can tell a lot about a person by how they treat people in the service industry. You can tell a lot by how somebody treats the doorman, how somebody treats the fucking cab driver, how somebody treats a waitress, how somebody treats a maid, a housekeeper. People like this. People that maybe, seem to be on a lower scale than those people. They look down on them and they think they're better than them. And it comes across in the way that they talk to those people. Like, they don't have to treat them with the same respect as everyone else.
Yeah, exactly. That's how Hussy was taught to treat the help.
Because they can't say anything back.
As he calls it.
Right? They just have to sit there and take it. And that's not okay. Like, again, I can't support that. And I'm, like, seeing things.
Okay, TJ just went live. I know he's playing music. He's probably playing music first, but we'll swap over when that gets started.
These things happening, and I'm like, I'm just having to, like, admit that, like, I've been wrong. Because he's not a good person. I'm sorry. I have to accept that. And it is on me. I take responsibility for that because I was supporting him. And again, I'm not saying I'm perfect either. I've made mistakes. But the difference is you make a mistake, but then you take accountability for it and you apologize. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
And if you can't do that,
you didn't make a mistake, pedo jacketing Val.
I can't respect that. I can't respect that. So by that time, I think I was feeling some type of way.
See, this is the thing that annoys me about it, is she can acknowledge that she defended Hussy calling AJ's husband's job, but I didn't hear an apology in any of that. I didn't hear an I'm sorry, and that's my biggest issue. That's why, Carrie, you get a half point for that. And it shouldn't even be a half. Oh, Hamburgers, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Good to see you.
Because this had all been building for a while. And so he was live, and then Buff came in there, and then that's when this whole, idea to give Shani and Rev $4,000. $4,000.
To be fair, he wasn't saying he was giving them $4,000. He said he needed to raise $4,000 to get them in a content house. And to be perfectly honest, I feel like that figure might be lowballing it, if I'm being honest. You can tell a lot about someone by how they treat people in the service industry. Wow, I've never heard this before. Did she come up with that herself? In third world countries, the contrast can be really strange. You'll see houses with refrigerators, but the town they're in, there's a blackout on electricity at certain times in the evening some days. Well, sure, but I still argue it's not that complicated to use a refrigerator. Like, you open the door, you put things in, you close the door, okay? Maybe once a year you need to fucking defrost it to get all the ice chunks out, but you know what? I don't do that. I don't defrost my refrigerator, and none of you are going to make me.
Put them in an Airbnb for 2 weeks, be their personal chef, then put down a down payment for an apartment, and I'm just in the chat like, "What the fuck is going on? Why? Why would we wanna do this?" And Buff's like, "Well, aren't you tired of the tent streams? I'd rather have, better content. So, as a creator, you should be happy about this. You 'cause you're gonna cover it." Which, by the way, Buff, no, the fuck I wasn't. So, you don't have to believe that, but I can promise you, if it would, I would not have fucking covered it.
Press 1 if you believe she would cover, and press 2 if you don't think she would cover it. I said from the get-go when I think because I think somebody in here asked me if I would cover it, and I still am not totally sure, because on one hand it is exploitative and all that shit, and then on the other hand I'm like, well, it is Shani and Rev, and like it could get interesting.
Okay? I tried to be nice to him. And there were things that happened that I probably should have known and just cut ties immediately, because he got me to do that debate with 21. And then when I got up there, he halfway like through it, then he brought up Jules out of nowhere, which was very weird. He also didn't ask the questions that he sent that he said we were gonna do. It was just a chaotic shit show, right? But even after that,
Right. So Carrie, why did you fall for it a second time?
I was like, I'm not a huge fan of his, but I don't have hard feelings, whatever. But there was a couple of things too, a couple of people, and I'm not gonna mention
Because she sure as hell did come into Keldoja's chat after that debate or whatever the fuck it was with 21. She came into Keldoja's chat saying, I got set up, and we were like, okay, but like she continued to bebop along with that whole thing and like didn't even say anything about it. So it's like, again, you're holding off a bit long if you wanted to say something so bad.
names. But I found out some things that he has done in other communities, and one of them was doxing someone's information that is not even on the platform. And so I knew, like, I had already kind of been warned about some things anyway, so I really had kept my distance anyway. But when he was in there and they were talking about all that again, I had already been feeling some type of way, and so I had to speak up. And basically, he was like scoffing at anyone who dared to say it was a bad idea. How dare you? You cover them, so what's the difference? And I'm like, the difference is one is paying to like create the content in the drama and whatever, and the other is covering it.
And I still stand by the fact that I agree with this. I feel like there is still a big difference between watching Shani and Rev on your channel and basically creating content for them.
That's the difference. Like, you're trying to fund it. You're trying to actually use Shani and Rev as, your little like puppets to do fucking challenges, and it's all about just getting views for you and your channel. And if you got to put $4,000 in the pockets of
You know what? I think you're onto something, Red Feather. I think we should all go ahead and commission Maxwell for some just like bullshit lawsuit, so then Hussy can't use them against us.
child abusing, cancer faking pieces of shit, so be it if you get some views, right? Right? Nah, can't be me. Not doing it, not supporting it, and calling it the fuck out. And if he wants to start making content about me and whatever, knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Join the rest of the people that do that. I don't care. So, by this point, what I said, this is the most important part. I said in the chat, this is gross. Okay, that's what I said. This is gross. And oh my God, that must have really pissed him off. That triggered him, right? How dare you? And so he immediately came back at me with some fucking thing, a remark where he's accusing me of being a drunk. And that's the go-to thing for a lot of these people. It's a very, like, it's, a lazy, easy thing to jump to, right? You find out, somebody that's, in recovery and outspoken about that fact that they're sober and, I'm an alcoholic. I'll always be an alcoholic, but I'm in recovery. I don't drink, and I haven't drank since 2011. So, yeah, I don't appreciate.
Hold on a sec. Okay. I was checking if TJ started. He's still playing music.
People try to weaponize, my addiction or my mental health, because people have done that too. Oh, go pick your skin somewhere. Oh, what, you're gonna have a panic attack?
Okay, so Val did not say go pick your skin some more. I said that because, again, I mean, to the person that said earlier, maybe Wody can be Carrie's bestie now, no thank you. I walked away from this in September, and I don't, like I said, I don't look back, I'm not going to humor Carrie with this bullshit. But if she wants me to not have animosity towards her, then she should apologize to Val. That's the only thing that I've been very adamant about, is this fucking Val situation, because there was no fucking reason for it.
It's a low blow.
Yeah, Stardust already claimed me anyway.
It's a low blow. You can do it. Sure, you can do it. But it's a low blow. And it's also like, well, it was a lie, right? I don't come on here drunk. I've never come on here drunk. Like, it's just bullshit. So.
All right, here we go.
I've changed my setup, so hopefully
oh Lord,
you can hear me clearly. Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me clearly, and if I'm not too quiet. But yeah, I've got some things to say.
Okay.
Got a few fucking
why is
things
people
to
pressing
say.
what? It sounds like he's talking through an asshole.
It's ridiculous what I have been called and put through, while at the same time, Carrie is apparently doing the same. I'm a cowardly cockroach, and I ran away. But
Cockroach.
Carrie, she can run away, and she's not a cowardly cockroach. When the shit hits the fan, she traded me for some fucking dipshit New York dude in a wig. Some wrinkly old fat fuck in a wig. And she thought she was going to be like, have the same shit. It lasted 6 months. How long were Carrie and I tight? Years. But she traded all that because I fucked up. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't have done what I did. I shouldn't have done the interview. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. I fucked up big time. Okay?
Okay.
I fucked up big time. But the idea that Carrie can make mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. Carrie ran to people that she knew, hated me and gave them information about me. She also ran to people that, she didn't know were, she ran to Cal. Oh, God. Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, I tried to fucking kill myself.
Oh, okay.
There it is. I tried to fucking kill myself. Okay? Carrie decided that was good fucking fodder.
Okay, before we get into this, what he's referring to is about a year ago, he had a health incident and they passed it off. They all were passing it off as though he had a heart attack or some type of cardiac arrest. The truth of the matter is he had done a suicide attempt. Okay.
To use against me. Now, Carrie will piss and moan.
And yes, if you're having any feelings, please call 988.
If you talk about her picking at her skin, don't you talk about my actual kid's father. Don't you dare talk about me picking at my skin. Don't you dare talking about my previous alcoholism. But this bitch will literally do all of that and worse to anyone that she considered a friend. And so here, we'll start this off. We'll start this off with this. Here. This is Carrie's last message to me was on 9/5/2025. Before this, and on September 17th, after the whole fucking fiasco with the interview with Will, I said, "Hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again, and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well." No reply from this bitch for fucking 5 months. Do you see this? 9/17/2025. And then 3/1, month and a half ago, I said, "Hey, I'd appreciate if you stopped running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all of this, but enough is enough. Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well." By the way, she was always like, people always come after me.
Yeah, I know.
I came to you like straightforward and as a friend. Apologized. Was it good enough for her?
This is why I asked TJ if this was a good idea.
No, she was calling me a cockroach. A cowardly fucking cockroach. For God knows how many fucking weeks on end. Expecting me just not to ever come back. Well, here I am, bitch. Here I am. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Because Carrie, sweet little Carrie, says the high road? Is that a joke? You haven't taken the high road. You ran and hide. It's hid, bitch. You dumb fucking grammatically incorrect bitch. You ran and hide from taking any responsibility and accountability like a coward. No, what I did was I took fucking time away from the platform and I considered my actions. Do you realize that you can't really be sorry for something if you don't take the time to realize what you're sorry for?
I kind of agree with him here, which is that if you're just going to keep going right back to streaming, it's hard to actually have time to like sit back and think about, you know, what has actually happened, to be fair.
That's the problem, is Carrie is so used to people, they fuck up and they immediately apologize and they expect everything to be better. I took the time. Carrie's the only person I messaged and said sorry about all of that, man. I feel bad. And it wasn't good enough. No reply from that, by the way. Fucking 5 months earlier, I apologized. You can read it for yourself. Right here. No reply. 5 months later, I said, I'd appreciate if you stopped calling me a cowardly cockroach that ran away just because I took some time off. I just moved. I switched jobs. I've got a promotion. All kinds of shit. She don't care.
Yes, acid reflux queen. I agree with you. Everyone needs to stop drinking and streaming. Do not drink and stream, okay? It's just as dangerous as drinking and it's not as dangerous, but you know what I'm saying.
It's like, oh, you took the high road? No, I'm the one taking the high road. So I said the high road, as in not running around, talking shit on my streams, in Discord, or in the chat of other people, which she did all three, in her live streams, in the chat of other people, that had nothing to do with me, by the way. She would bring this shit up. And in her Discord, which, by the way, she let me be in until I posted a picture of Shani, and then all of a sudden she remembered I was in the Discord and she got rid of me. Lickety split. Alright, so said, I haven't all of a sudden had an issue with your DUI or some shit because it's been gone over, and I accepted that mistakes were made and that doesn't define you as a person. If you'd rather just make drama out of everything, that's up to you. But I went to bat for you for a long time, and I'm simply asking that if you want to cut ties, just cut them instead of constantly talking trash at every opportunity. You have every right to feel slighted, but I've apologized and moved on. I'm just asking for you to do the same. Again, it's your call. Just figured I'd ask. Take care and good luck. Okay, does that sound like I want to continue the drama? No. Who wants to continue the drama? I'll give you one fucking hint, and her name starts with K and ends with Airy. It's Carrie.
C.
Carrie loves this fucking drama. Until now. Until now, she's had a falling out with Hussy. And now the drama is the last thing she wants to fucking think about. Oh, the drama is too much. Oh, it's too much for her now, right? Yeah. So this is what Carrie says. And pay very close attention to this one. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened when you were in the hospital? I'm sorry.
Also, Carrie, why did you change your name to Caroline Rebecca? Like, we don't need to know your middle name. Everybody knows at this point, but like, come on.
Sorry, is it
Quit making it easy for people.
my job to expose my personal information to everybody online all the time? And this is a threat. This is don't take it any other way. This is a threat. When are you gonna? So she has no reply other than to threaten me with information like she is aware of and no one else is aware of. Let me be very clear. Carrie, the moment that Tabs, my fucking ex, gave...
I don't think he owes us an explanation for why he went to the hospital. This is the type of oversharing that I didn't even want to know that that it was a fucking suicide attempt. It was more information that I needed to know.
Gave her any kind of information. You know who she sent it to? Cal. And Wody.
And yes,
she sent that information immediately out to other people. That private information she was supposed to be trusted with, she sent it out to multiple fucking people. So that she...
Now, to be clear, what happened was I talked to Carrie because I saw that TJ was drinking on his streams, and I was like... Well, if he just suffered from a cardiac event, then, maybe he shouldn't be drinking. So I went to the recovering alcoholic that co-hosts a goddamn podcast with him. A goddamn podcast with him. And I said, hey, I was trying to beat around the bush. Like, hey, he just had a cardiac event. Maybe he shouldn't be drinking. When really what I'm saying is like, hey, maybe you should suggest that he chills on the drinking. And she was like, well, it wasn't really a cardiac event, and just spills the whole fucking thing. And this was about a year ago.
He could get sympathy points for me being on life support. Let that fucking sink in. Let that sink in. I was so depressed and in such a bad spot that I wanted to fucking die. And Carrie made it about her fucking self. And then she threatens me with that information as if I'm embarrassed about it. No, I'm not embarrassed about it. I just didn't want it to be open public knowledge. But Carrie is happy to go tell people. This is, by the way, while Carrie and I were still tight, still friends, she shared this information. So all of you people out there that are like, I'm friends with Carrie or I'm friends with fucking Snaky Hussy, just know that all of your shit will be put out there. And I'm willing to own up to it. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, zero fucks. Nobody is blocked. I've cleared my block list. Talk all the shit you want about me and Carrie and everyone else. I don't give a fuck anymore. This is fucked. When are you going to tell people about this? Oh, and how you lied and raised money for health care when the truth is you put yourself in the hospital. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Carrie, but even if you put yourself in the hospital, there's still hospital bills. In fact, here, I'll give you one more tasty nugget, you stupid fucking cunt bitch. I am having to file for bankruptcy, not because I've gone into debt for credit cards or some shit, but because I've never been in debt, by the way, not even for my goddamn college. But because I have $1 million in hospital bills. $1 million. The life flight, the helicopter to take me to the hospital that saved my life, was $100,000. Do you think that the fucking $1,000 I made is paying that off? Are you that fucking stupid?
Did he not have any insurance?
I was in a bad spot, and my friend, my quote-unquote friend Carrie, was just saving up this information to use against me at some point. Let that fucking sink in, friends of Carrie. I didn't even tell her about this, by the way. My ex texted her so that she would be aware of my situation.
Someone's downloading this, right?
And the first thing she did was go talk about it to a bunch of people who didn't really need to know. By the way, she told Cal. That's when I was still with Tabs. I had never even said 2 words to Cal.
Oh, insurance doesn't cover suicide attempts? I never knew that. I guess it makes sense. I just never knew that.
And she fucking went and told Cal about that. She will spread your information. And she didn't do it for sympathy for me. She did it for her own sympathy. Because send me that real quick, babe. Send me that.
It's already in your DMs.
Okay, here. Let me pull this up. I don't want to pull up too much. No. So is it the latest thing? Make it the latest thing.
All right.
Okay. And I'll finish reading this. You lied to everyone to get sympathy. I didn't tell anybody.
Look at this. Raccoon Man's in the chat. She is pathetic.
About my actual situation. Crazy thing here. I was actually in the hospital. I actually almost died. They put me on an ECMO machine. They had to take the blood out of my arteries and oxygenate my blood and then pump it back into me so that my fucking kidneys didn't die. So that I kept living. And I used it for sympathy? While you ran around talking about no, just wait for this. Just wait for this. Here. This is what she sent to Cal. I mean, this is fucking crazy work. You might have a hard time.
Oh wow, this is this is very similar to what she sent to me. Cause in the hospital for ATL, ICU, yeah, this is very similar to what she sent to me.
Time reading.
Does she have this on a copy and paste?
It's small, but I'll read it for you. It says, his girlfriend called me this morning. I guess they got in a fight the other night. Apparently she broke up with him, and he went in the other room and took all his blood pressure meds at once. Then he ran to the woods. That was because she threatened to call 911. And I didn't want sympathy. I just wanted to fucking die. Okay? So that's why I left that place, so that I couldn't be helped.
Yeah, she told me everything.
I mean, this is sad for me to talk about, but I'll do it anyway.
And like I said, note the date, May 28th of 2025. She could not hold this secret in very long, because this whole thing happened about a year ago.
I'll do it anyway. Then he ran into the woods, so we couldn't find him. When he finally came out, he walked up like a literal zombie. She immediately... All of this is something that she was told in confidence. And this is to Cal. This is not somebody that like she's tight with. This is not to Michael or some shit. How do you think I have access to this? She did this because she made my fucking tragic events into something about herself. All right? Walked up like a zombie. She immediately called 911. By the time they got him to the hospital, he had to be life flighted to another hospital in Atlanta for what he needed. He's been there in the ICU ever since. Like, how is that me scamming people? Do you think that I went on life support to scam money out of people, you dumb cunt? Is that what you think, that I was so hard up for money that I'm willing to fucking build up $1 million hospital bill and like kill myself so I can get a few bucks? Are you fucking insane? You sound fucking stupid. And you are. You are incredibly fucking stupid. We almost lost him. He's still on in a ventilator, but they think he might be able to take it out tomorrow and see how he does on his own. But obviously he's still in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes, and there was one for Michael and I thanking us for our friendship. So what you're telling me is, I tried to kill myself, and I took the time before I fucking died to thank you and Michael for your friendship. And this is the way you repay me?
Yeah, this is why you don't do internet friends, okay?
The last people I was gonna fucking talk to and thank were you and Michael. And the way you repay me is by threatening to expose this information on me? How does that make you look? How does that fucking make you look, you crazy fucking cunt bitch?
Yes, this is live, Strawberry.
I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart. Oh, until it's time to use it against me. Until I got too tipsy and made bad jokes on the Will interview, and then all of a sudden none of this shit matters anymore, huh? All of a sudden I'm not a friend. You don't care. It didn't break your heart. Now you want to call me a cowardly cockroach, you dumb bitch. How about them apples? Let all of this truly sink in. Let all of it sink in that this bitch pretended to be my fucking friend. Pretended like she gave a shit. Oh, it breaks my heart that he wanted to fucking kill himself. But then she's going to use it against me. Here, you want me to go back to the fucking previous screen? She's like, when are you going to tell everybody you scammed him?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried he's going to end up in the hospital again just from doing this stream.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is betrayal beyond betrayal. Hussy is like, I got called a snake. I'm a fucking stupid fucking, gay dude in New York with a wig on, but she called me a snake. You knew her for fucking a few months. I fucking went to bat for this stupid cunt for years. For years. And I regret every moment of it. Every fucking moment. You want to hear my apology, Carrie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went to bat for you. I'm sorry I thought you were a real friend. I'm sorry that I thought you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me. That's my apology. Go fuck yourself. And now, cowardly, properly, probably, Carrie the cowardly cockroach is like, I don't want to do drama anymore. I'm going to focus on doing fucking stupid old fucking, criminal content. And I'm going to do, like, are you fucking kidding me? After calling me a cowardly cockroach because I took time off to reflect, you are now going to run and hide? Now that you've had your falling out with fucking Hussy, the dipshit fucking gay snake? Somebody fucking do me an AI of a snake in a wig with ridiculous sunglasses. Because that'll be my next thumbnail. Because Hussy, I'm not scared of you either. You little bitch.
Oh, shit.
Hussy, by the way, if you didn't know, both Hussy and Carrie were talking to my ex and talking about doing a fucking big interview with my ex to expose me, apparently, because that's the best, you know. So, no problem. I'll find your ex, Hussy. And I'll find a good buddy that's online, that's a lawyer, that'll do everything pro bono as well. You think you got some shit? You are fucking nothing. You fucking goddamn wig-wearing, welfare fucking Section 8 piece of fucking garbage. You are nothing. I hope you're fucking sniping this right now, you little bitch. Oh, dude, this guy can't even fucking make himself a meal. He can't even clean his own house. He has a housekeeper, and every meal and coffee that he orders is through fucking DoorDash or fucking Uber Eats. He can't even fucking brush a wig before he puts it on. Has burned more bridges than Carrie, and that's a fucking feat right there. How fucking dare either of you fucks think that you have something on me? I'll put it all out there. And in fact, if you interview my ex, I'll put all her shit out there too. Why not? Why not? I'll put like how, maybe the first time I went to her
Hey, she hasn't done it to you yet, TJ. Don't do this.
house, it looked like a goddamn hoarder house.
Oh.
Until I made them clean. Shit like that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But, to each their own. If you think that you've got a perpetual fucking buddy in your you are gonna wear out your fucking pro bono lawyer so fucking quick. He's gotten dick out of your fucking lawsuits. Dick. Not even real dick. Hussy is settled for a total of $5,000 over 4 lawsuits. How long do you think that's gonna last? And your Maxwell, your fucking lawyer, he's gonna fucking get known as a litigious, frivolous fucking lawyer real quick. And that's gonna fuck his whole fucking shit up. What's the point of having a bar? You're passing the bar if you can't fucking deal with real shit. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger for $2 says, never screw with service people, we get angry. Yeah. It's just crazy to me to think that she was gonna put one over on me. So let me finish reading this. He's still in the ventilator, blah, 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 how he does on his own. Obviously, he's in no condition to talk. She said he even wrote notes to me and Michael. My heart, I just lost it when I heard that. I had no idea he was in so much pain and struggling. Literally breaks my heart. Not literally. Your heart's still there. You'll be just fine, you stupid drama fucking filled cunt. I'm so glad he's okay, but it's going to be a long road to recovery. So I'm just beside myself. I can't even think about streaming. Oh, poor Carrie. She can't think about streaming while I'm on a fucking ventilator. Because she has to make it about herself. She has to. I just can't think about streaming. Fucking insane. It's just too much. It's really, really fucking with me mentally, and I feel selfish to even say that. You should. With everything he's going through. I've been having bad panic attacks all day. It really triggered that feeling, and I'm trying to get in control. I'm just in shock still, I think. And I can't talk to anyone except you went and talked to multiple people about how worried you were and how much it was affecting you that I was on life support.
Yeah, I don't know what this I can't talk to anyone else about this. If you remember, Calypso is a complete random at this time. And if I recall correctly, Calypso was relatively new to Carrie's community. So for her to be I can't talk to anyone else about this. What do you mean? You didn't Calypso was not a factor in this at all. So what do you mean you can't talk to anyone else about this?
And she threatened to fucking, like, she's like, why don't you tell people the truth, TJ? Well, here's the fucking truth. Here's the truth. Carrie makes everything about herself. While I was living on the edge of death, Carrie made it about herself. Carrie made it about her fucking self. It's too much. I feel selfish. Yeah, you should. You fucking should, because you are being selfish all the time. That's why you went to Hussy, because you wanted to be selfish. And Hussy is selfish. And two selfish fucking people can't get along together, you dumb, fucking, untrustworthy, not a real friend ever to anybody, bored housewife, cunt, bitch. How's that? Am I being clear enough here? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm being told that I'm slightly capping my mic. I told you, new setup. I'll turn it down here. There's that. All right, whatever. All right. did I? Yeah, that's okay. So, she says. I feel selfish to even say that with everything he's going through. I've been having bad panic attacks all day. It triggers me, blah, blah, blah. I'm just in shock. I can't talk to anyone about this. But you'll see these text messages with multiple other people. While I was unconscious, this bitch was making, like talking to people about it. It was private information. If Carrie sent to somebody that she was, like Michael was like, oh, hey, dude, she's been picking at her skin really bad and she just can't be online. Do you think I would go talk to like 4 other people about her condition? No. And here's how you can know that, because Carrie will never show those messages from anybody because they don't exist. I was a real friend, you dumb bitch. I was a real friend, and you burned it down even after I apologized. I got drunk one time and did a stream and like was a little bit mean to her, and she immediately ran to Locale Productions to whine about my, like, oh, I think he's drinking too much. She cannot keep anything private. And you know who I learned that from? It wasn't Carrie. It was Locale Productions after she had another falling out with Locale Productions. And I forgave her for that, by the way. Accepted her apology. Not good enough. Not good enough. Never good enough for Carrie. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. She's the victim because I almost died. Okay? That's where all this is coming from. I'm moving this mic further away from me. There, maybe that'll help. So, basically, I'm the bad guy because I asked Carrie to not talk further shit. Okay?
Okay, I was wrong about the date because I was checking my DMs with Carrie. I was wrong. She didn't tell me about this until August. But I did initiate the conversation.
Did she? Oh, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So all I said, by the way, to start this was, sorry I've been absent, moved again. I apologized here. Then months later said, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road. And her reply is literally like, you're not taking the high road, I'm taking the high road. And I explained.
Take your screenshots. I'm not leaving it up. Okay? Take your damn screen. Oh, get this shit off the screen. Take your screenshots.
High road, as in not running around talking shit on my streams and discords and the chat of other people, shit like that. And then her immediate reply, because she doesn't have a real reply, is to be like, when are you going to tell him the truth, TJ? Well, here it is. I'm telling the truth. This is what you wanted, right, bitch? This is what you wanted. You wanted me to tell the truth, so here I am. I'm telling the truth. So, I'll get through this one. Took their money based on a total fucking lie. How is... I was on life support. You literally, we just covered a message that you sent to other people about me being on life
Oh shit, Brownies, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate
support and having to be life flighted. So how is it a total lie? Please, let me know. Let me know how it's a total lie. Let me know. You were the one talking about it. So if it was a lie, you were in on it. Let me know how it was a lie. I was on life support. I have scars all over from the fucking like tubes they had to put me on in order to save my life. I have $1 million hospital bill. How is that a lie? Oh, and I raised money on a total lie.
Oh no, you're right. She's currently playing The Sims.
What I told people was that I took too much fucking blood pressure medication, and that's the truth. That's exactly what I did. I just didn't do it accidentally. There's the lie. I didn't accidentally do it. I did it on purpose. I wanted to fucking die. I was super depressed. I was dealing with way more than any person should have to fucking deal with, and I fucking wanted to die. Okay? So there's your truth. When am I going to tell people the truth? Real friends to you. We sat there week after week supporting you and your channel, helped you make a lot of money, and never asked for a single thing in return, except for I did have to return something. My loyalty. Non-stop. And by the way, this is another funny thing. I helped you make a lot of money while she claims I scam people. Then she claims I made a bunch of money, and then she complains she didn't get a cut. That's weird. Like, if I was scamming people and lying to people, why would you want a cut of that money? That's super strange. This is the thanks we get. By the way, I'd done nothing at this point. I had not been streaming. I had apologized. I had asked nicely. I had wished them well. You're going to destroy me? Yeah, this is, by the way, something I said on my last stream, which I took down because I felt guilty. I was super fucking wasted and pissed off, and even the next day I felt bad, and I took the stream down because I felt bad about it. But yeah, I will destroy you now. Now I'm going to destroy you. TJ, the only person you're destroying is yourself. What you need is to go to treatment. What's funny is that Carrie is like, you're an alcoholic, while she admits to being an alcoholic. Hey, guess how many DUIs I have, Carrie? 0. Guess how many Carrie has? More than 0. Hey, Carrie, guess how many fucking physical altercations I've been involved in that were alcohol related? 0. Guess how many times I've
Well, how many that weren't alcohol related?
been arrested for assault because I was drunk? Yeah, 0. You are the fucking one who has a DUI. You are the admitted alcoholic. You are the one who has a problem. You are the one who fucking pushed a bouncer. I have done none of that. And for you to fucking come preach to me as if I'm the problem. You know when I drink is when I'm at home. I don't go drinking and driving. I don't fucking go out to bars and get in fights with fucking bouncers or shit because I'm drunk. That's you dumb, daft bitch. You. So how dare you put your fucking faults on me? How fucking dare you? By the way, I'm not reading the chat at all. If you want me to see your shit, send a super chat. I am not looking at all. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I've unblocked everybody. I hope everybody is having a good time with this. This is me. If you really like hate me that bad and you wish I would die, like, okay, this is great for you. But for everyone else that like understands the amount of times I went to bat for Carrie, like, and I should have listened to you fucks. Just like Carrie says, I should have listened to you about Hussy. I should have listened to you about Carrie. Because this bitch doesn't give a fuck about anything but herself and her own entertainment. She called me a fucking cowardly cockroach for taking time off, and now guess who wants to leave the drama and take time off from that shit? Yeah, it's Carrie. Carrie the cowardly cockroach. Amazing how that fucking works. I have taken 6 months off from truly saying how I feel. I tried to leave this shit. I covered Von Helton. I did everything I could to not talk about it. And Carrie couldn't let it go. And now this is your fucking comeuppance. You daft fucking cunt. You fake. She's like, oh, Hussy's a snake. Well, bitch, you're a fucking fake. A complete fucking fake. You were never a real friend. You were just waiting for your opportunity to fucking turn and spill my personal information to people I don't fucking talk to. They shouldn't know that information. Well, guess what, bitch? I know a lot about you, too. Maybe I'll go around spilling shit. Maybe. You'll never know. You'll never know where it came from. I'll make a sock account. And just random information will just come around. You'll never know. How's that feel? How's it feel to be held hostage for your own personal fucking failures? You think you guys know everything about Carrie? Like, oh, she's owned up to everything. Nope. And I'm still trying to be a fucking decent guy and not fucking drop all that shit. Get help for your alcoholism and anger issues. Are you fucking kidding me? How many, like, super angry times, like, have I had? Like, 2?
Maybe, at the most.
Two times in the
What is it,
10
months?
months? It's like 10, it's like 8 months, yeah, sure.
Gotta count it up.
In 8 months, I've had 2 times I got mad, and one of them was just, like, work-related.
With us calling you a toe?
You know what I mean? Like, I am so not even, like, you know what? Everyone at my job loves me. Most people online can understand where I'm coming from. The people that hate me are usually because I called them out directly, like, you know, Corky or people like that, Teddy Bear. You know, people I've literally directly fucking, like, gone after. Those are the people that, like, really think I'm a piece of shit. Everyone else is cool with me. Everyone else. Carrie, you chose the wrong one to fuck with this. You should have just said, apology accepted, but I'd like to keep my distance. And I would have been like, totally understandable. Thank you, and good luck. I would have just left it at that. But no, she can't leave it at that. She cannot leave it at that. That's why Tabs left you. By the way, she and Hussy have been talking to my ex. Trying to make it like, you know, like that's a big deal. Like, oh, they're going to get some, like, dirt on me. They've been doing that. Yeah, they've been doing that. Now, have I been, like, trying to fucking go out, like, find Carrie's baby daddy? No. Have I been trying to talk to fucking Hussy's ex-wife? No. But that's what they want to do. And then they'll sue you if you talk bad about him. Right, Hussy? Go fuck yourself, you wig-wearing fucking piece of New York shit. Go fuck yourself. You are garbage. Garbage. And we'll cover some Hussy shit in the future. Don't you fucking worry. I got you on that Hussy shit, because Hussy is the most annoying dipshit that has ever. Oh my god, my coffee, like all the time, like so over the top, acting such a piece of fucking garbage.
Not the $20 coffee.
Yeah, but everyone's unblocked. I'm telling you, I'm unblocked. I have 0 people on my block list right now. I've done this on purpose because I want everyone to have a voice like I have right now. Tell your story about how Carrie fucked you over or Hussy fucked you over. You're all welcome here because that's what they wanted. They didn't want to just let it be.
Sorry, I take them out.
They didn't want to let it be. Yeah, don't spam. Tell your story, but if you spam or you use like the N-word or shit like that, that can't happen. Right? But everyone else.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Raven J, one of my fucking previous co-hosts who I love to death, for $3, thank you so much, says, I stopped co-hosting because of Carrie. Truth. She's
Oof. What took you so long to say that?
unfucking bearable, and somehow I bore that fucking bullshit for years. And she traded me for a fucking wig-wearing welfare fucking New York dipshit in Section 8 housing who likes to file frivolous lawsuits. Yeah. That's who you traded up, all right, and it lasted you a few months, and everyone told you it would only last a few months, and you didn't listen to anybody? I was the only one, you dumb bitch. And you fucking did this. That's why Tabs left you. You treated her like crap. How would you fucking know? I think you treat Michael like crap. How about that? That man works his ass off all day, and then what you do is you text him what to bring you home to eat. You don't make him a meal. He works all day, and then he has to bring you home weed and food so that you can fucking do your stupid Discord shit. Hey guys, we're watching movies tonight. We can watch movies on our own, you dumb daft bitch. You cunt. Everybody can do that on their own. They don't need you for that. Here's the
Well, damn, I was gonna have a movie night. I'll cancel that shit.
fucking fun fact. Nobody needs Carrie. Nobody. Including Michael. Fuck, including her own fucking son. Doesn't need her. She's useless. Worthless. Doesn't cook. Doesn't clean. She's like, oh, here's the picture of my dog. Yeah, congratulations. Go fuck yourself. Just like you treat most people in your life. She literally says I treat most people. Then why were you hanging out with me for like multiple years? Huh?
I was kidding, but I do have the Mario movie.
Why
Don't let Azria know, though.
were you hanging out with me if I treat everyone like shit in my life? Why were you treating, you were cool with me? She's like, I honestly don't know how you sleep at night. Go share these DMs on your channel. Tell people the truth for once. Oh, people are seeing the truth now, aren't they, Carrie?
Now, Carrie, to be fair, you did say go share these DMs on your channel.
The truth about you. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. If I treat someone like shit, it's because they're meant to be treated like shit. And if I tried to kill myself and you think that that's ammo against me while you at the same time, while I was in the hospital, you're like, oh, this hurts me so bad. I don't know what to do. I can't even stream. Are you fucking kidding me? And this stream will stay up, by the way. This one's not going down. I felt bad once. I don't feel bad anymore. So, here's my reply. We were friends, and I still respect Michael. But you've run around talking trash about me for a long time, including to Lol Scout Productions over a year ago. I forgave you, but you refused to forgive me. You prefer drama. Then I kept quiet and let you vent for months, but you refused to stop talking shit. You wanted to drag me even when talking about other people and topics that had nothing to do with me. I messaged you, apologized, then tried to be civil, but you refused to be civil. You want to be able to express yourself on your channel, but refuse to give me the same courtesy when I finally speak up after months of talking trash at every opportunity. Now you attempt to threaten me because I finally said something after being chastised by you for months, and even then I felt bad and took down the video. I said you love the drama, and your response is to double down with more drama. You whined about people talking about your medical issues, then threaten me with talking about mine. You whine about talking about your past, then you do the same to me. You claim I scam people, then complain you didn't get a cut. You claim I lied to people, but said nothing until now. You have burned bridges over and over again, and I still had your back. Then you talk about my ex, and why that relationship didn't work out? Are you serious? Would you like if I contacted Jackson's dad? You claim I've become the people I despise, but have you looked at yourself and what you're doing lately? I may be shitty sometimes, but you think you come off as the good guy by doing all of this to protect yourself? I've switched my focus to my family and my work, but you're so wrapped up in dumb YouTube drama bullshit that you think it's a cowardly move for me to take time off. But if that's so, you're pulling a you claim I pulled a shanty, but if that's so, you're pulling a Draven. I tried to be cool about it, and I'm still willing. I didn't want to go down this road at all, but you are the one who won't stop even after the apologies and the willingness to move on. Regardless, I will always wish for the best for you and your family because I'm an actual friend who doesn't take being slighted or inconvenienced as an excuse to use the nuclear option. Good luck. I won't say shit unless you say shit. Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. And she says, here we go. I'm going to have to light a joint.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, wait, I think this is new. March 8th?
Thank you, Lols Cal, for $2 Australian. Says, Query used you as a meat shield. She is pathetic. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Lols Cal. Waftcast, member for 15 months. That's nuts. Thank you so much. Says, Carrie and Hussy will be forever alone. Correct. Correct. These people, like, even married, Carrie is alone.
Jack,
Michael
bro.
doesn't want to deal with this shit. Jesus Christ, man. Like, next time you feel like opening your mouth, Carrie, do it around Michael's penis before he divorces you. Jesus. It's so nuts. I'm lighting a joint. Hold on. All right. Oh, that was...
Well, at least it's not alcohol. I haven't heard him crack one open yet.
That's a good...
Not that I'm saying he hasn't already.
That's a good... Fuck. Let me turn this. Why is it so sensitive? My mic is so sensitive. It's more sensitive than the head of my penis. I don't know why. Anyway, all right. It's still. You know what? Let me turn this down. Maybe that'll help. All right. Maybe that'll do it. All right. So, Carrie says, TJ, you were so full of shit. First off, you were talking shit, but I wasn't. Not until I got called a fucking cowardly cockroach 27 times, and not even just on her streams. In the chat, while she was on panel with other people, and in the chat, she was talking shit about me. That had nothing to do with me, but she took the opportunity to talk shit. But she doesn't like it when it's going to happen to her, right? Then it's different. Here. So, you did a stream not long ago and talked shit about me and Hussy. Well, now it's really not so long ago, huh? Now it's right now. Because you and Hussy have had your own falling out. Hey, you guys want to hear a short list of people that Carrie has had a falling out with? I got you. Here's a short list. I actually wrote it.
Bob on TJ's knoll.
Is it in this one or a different one?
That's mine.
Yeah, give me one.
I don't know where you put yours.
Not right now, Queen of Karma.
Find it, woman. Oh, I'm a terrible boyfriend because I called my girlfriend woman. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. Here we go. Now, feel free to include anyone else you want in this list. Here's a short list of people that either Carrie has pissed off or had a falling out with in the past since she's been on YouTube. Are you ready for this? Number 1, Shani. Shani was the first person she had a falling out with. After that, it's Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnot, The Geek Room, Draven, Auntie Jessie, 21 VTubes, Teddy Bear, Lowcow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Kratos, otherwise known as Voiceless, Von Beardo, Calypso, myself, Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Messica, fucking Pariah Quail, that one bitch, Some Idiot, Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Old Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Wafters, Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Corey M, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Vidal, and Deanne Rose. Like, it goes on and on and on and on and on. Feel free to include anyone I missed so I can add it to the list because I mean, that is over 50 motherfucking people. Add Hussy to the list, yeah, for sure.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Like this is wild work.
Thank you.
You cannot burn that many bridges. Name all the people that I've burned bridges with. Go ahead. I'll let you do it in the chat. All the people I've burned bridges with. Go ahead. I'll give you guys a minute. I'll smoke this joint and fucking listen to you guys talk about all the people I've burned bridges with. Because this is going to be a win.
Okay, yeah. Malice Black, I have to say, is a complete scammer. Not defending Carrie or anyone, just speaking facts. Yeah, I did notice some of those people on the list. It's kind of like, let's see how many people they've fallen out with. Like Azria or, Malice Black, for example.
Way shorter list.
We're up to 55, by the way, on Carrie's list, so.
55 people so far. We're going to get to 100 real soon. Yeah, Draven was in that list.
Pretty sure Rabbit Hole.
Yeah, no, like Rabbit Hole, like you guys got to listen to. You want me to go through?
Yes, Queen of Karma, for example.
More time? All right. Shani, Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnot, The Geek Room, Draven, Auntie Jessie, 21 VTubes, Teddy Bear, Lowcow Productions, Silent, Poetic Justice, Emma666, Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless, Von Beardo, Cal, myself, Hecate's daughter, AJ, Jessica Messica, Pariah Quail, that one bitch, Some Idiot, Malice Black, Valkyrie, Rabbit Old Bat, Anja, Omni, Nick Bravo, Iconic, Brittany, Ratty, Waffles, or Wafters, sorry, Queen of Spades, Mandalorian, Corey M, Firefly, Strawberry Douche, Red Feather, Unicorn Girl, Mads, Negs, Rose, Yami, Yato, Videl, Deanne Rose, Vera, Hussy, Blaze, and Buffweeb.
And Todd Malakant.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of falling outs. Now, I'll be honest, I called a lot of these people out over my time. You know, while I don't necessarily agree with everything they've ever said, I'm giving you forgiveness from my end. You don't have to forgive me. It's okay. But, like, all these people, like, and it doesn't mean we're going to be friends. I honestly have weirdo, psycho, and loser in parentheses after half of these people. So, like, it's not like I love all of you guys and I want to be all
Are you
your
okay
friends
with us calling you a
or
toad?
some shit. But I will, like, I'm
Hold on, did I get loser or psycho? I gotta know.
willing to move past the shit and say, my bad. And Carrie has always been shit. And if she treated you half as bad as she's treated me after being her friend for fucking years and going to bat for her, then I feel for you. Okay? I'll say that. I feel for you. And I feel bad, and I probably went too hard on people that probably deserved a second chance. Like, by the way, the kind of second chance that I got at life. Not just internet shit. At life. I had to be life flighted and been on an ECMO machine to save my... None of that, by the way, none of those details were lies about me being in the hospital. The reason I ended up in the hospital, yeah, I fibbed it a bit. To make it, you know, it's not something I wanted out there. But don't worry, Carrie's out there to spread that information to everybody. Not because they even asked. But
yeah, I'm on that list because I fell out with Carrie back in September. It was my choice. I walked away from that because I saw that interview. I saw how fucking horrible everything was going, and I was like, Carrie is never going to learn from any of this, so I need to walk out now.
Because she wanted to gain some kind of sympathy. I don't even know how I can stream right now. If she treated you half as bad as she's fucking treated me, my bad. I should have fucking seen it. That's on me. Okay? Yeah, Wodie's on there.
Yep.
Keep dropping names, because there are at least 100 people that she has fucking, like, dropped, like, ties. And not just dropped ties. Like, there are a number of these people she was never really cool with. Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, Dragnot, Geek Room. But a bunch of these she was really cool with. Draven, Auntie Jessie, Teddy Bear, fucking Poetic Justice, Miss Moonbear, Breezy, Shaw of Thirst, Worst of the Internet, Keldoge, Voiceless, Von Beardo, me, Cal, fucking Hecate's dog. Like, she was cool with so many of this list before she wasn't. And I'm sorry, if 99% of the people that you make friends turn into enemies, I think the problem is you. The problem is not us. The problem is her. And it doesn't mean we have to agree on everything. I think half of you are either losers, weirdos, or psychos. Now, whether you're in that half or not, that's up for you to decide. But I'm not trying to be buddies with everybody. I'm here to, like, you know, even if this is my last fucking stream, I'd be happy with this being my last one. Just blowing her the fuck up for her ridiculous behavior. She's not going to be happy when she wakes up to, like, tomorrow or whenever, 4 in the morning, whenever this crazy bitch that doesn't work and still somehow has a weird sleep schedule. Whenever she wakes up and sees this, she's going to be, I don't want any drama. Thank you, Wafcast, for $1.99 says, all I did was leave the Discord, big whoop. Yeah, same as Cal. That's enough. You're an enemy at that point. Thank you so much, Hennessy Granger, for $2. Says,
I'm not totally sure about Drader, like, at all. Like, I just haven't watched Drader in a while, but I still talk to him from time to time. I'm not totally sure about Drader. I do get the impression that Drader doesn't like Hussy quite too much, and so, I don't know.
know you through Calypso. You're a good guy, TJ. Well, I appreciate that. I try. I really do. Star Turk, for $5, very generous, says, she should have never shared your attempt. I was truly shocked when I found it out. TJ, real friends don't do that. That's private. Yeah. You know, and it wasn't me. It was the girl I was dating at the time, because she you know who she texted? Carrie, Michael, and my brother.
Yeah, Drader does not get into the interpersonal, like, creator drama. Drader is very much, like, mega focused just on Shady and Rev and those goddamn warts.
That's who she texted about the situation. You know who showed up for the, like, was there the entire time I was in the hospital? My brother. You know who shared personal information? Yeah, not my brother. Fucking Carrie. The moment she got that information, she wanted to make it like, oh, poor me. I didn't know he was in such bad shape. Oh, I don't even know how I can stream. Fuck you.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Fuck you. It's ridiculous. Wipe and flush, yeah. But if you're Carrie, it's back to front. Am I right? By the way, like the stream. You know, why not? Let's get some more attention on this stream. I really don't care. The people who need to see this will see this. You don't need to like it. I'm not going to catch any new subscribers over this stupid drama shit. But I did want to say my piece, and I was called a cowardly cockroach that ran away and scattered when the light was shown on me. So, yeah, I took that personally. So, how about you're the fucking cowardly cockroach? And now that you've burned that last drama bridge.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear him say Drader, but if he said Drader, I definitely think he meant Draven.
With Hussy. Now you're going to fucking pull the whole, like, I'm moving on. I don't want to do drama. You remember when we used to laugh at people like that, Carrie? We used to laugh at the, I don't want to do drama anymore. We're like, yeah, sure. After all this drama, you want to step away. Well, then now that's you, bitch. I stepped away, but I didn't say I'll never come back or I'm tired of the drama. I was willing to squash it with you, but you didn't want to. And now I'm back, and I'm thirsty. I'm fucking hungry to see you suffer the way you wanted to make me suffer. The way you've made all these other people suffer. We're all coming for you, Carrie. One's in the chat if you're still tight with Carrie. Two's in the chat if you think Carrie deserves every fucking bit of this. I guess we'll find out.
Should I press 2?
A lot of 2s. I'm not seeing any 1s. And this is a channel that had a lot of Carrie supporters on it. A lot of Carrie supporters. And by the way, everybody's unblocked. So anyone can put whatever they want. Yeah. Wafcast, thank you so much for $1.99. Says, sharing that info makes her vile. Stay gone, Carrie. I couldn't agree more. She not only shared the info, she then did not tell me that she had shared the info. And then after, like, we didn't even have a falling out. I had a, like, drunk stream where I made some bad jokes. And it was at the wrong time. But Carrie really thought that was going to be like something important. The Will interview. Well, guess what? Usually when I drink, I'm not sober. Or well, everyone when they drink is not sober. What I'm saying is usually when I stream, I'm not sober. Like that's when I feel like streaming. When I'm sober, streaming is the last thing I think about. I'm all being responsible and shit. It's only after a few drinks that I'm like, yeah, I got some shit to say. So guess what? This is the only version of me that you see. The only version of me that you...
Now, to be fair, Carrie is still playing the fucking Sims, so maybe she's learned something. You know, unless she has it up on a different monitor or something like that.
You guys see is the inebriated kind. I'm either high or tipsy, drunk, whatever. Because that's when I feel like streaming. Okay? Like, do you think I go to work like this? Fuck no. Like, it's just insane. That she's lecturing me about all this shit. She's really lecturing me about all of this, like, you need to get yourself in check. Bitch, you need to get a job. That's something that Hussy and Carrie don't have, that I do. It's called a fucking job. I go to work. I work full time. How long am I gone every day? Yeah, it's a laughter, because I'm gone so long every day at a thing called work. Carrie, Hussy. Hussy's sucking off the fucking government's teat, and Carrie's sucking off of Michael's dick. Without the government, Hussy would be a homeless fuck. And without Michael, Carrie would be a single mother living in a goddamn, like, you know, storage space. These people require someone else to fucking survive. I do not. I am self-sufficient. Can you say that about yourself? I can be truly honest about shit while being brutal. You don't have that. And she's like, because I told her, I was like, I invented Spicy Carrie. Yeah, well, bitch, I did. Because if you go back and watch the old podcast episodes when we were first starting to call it Draven, the bitch barely squeaked.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
And I enticed her when she got fucking pissed off. I was like, let it all go. So yeah, before me and this podcast, you didn't say shit. You were like, I don't know. And you whined at people in the fucking shadows. And you didn't have the fucking balls to say anything on your own channel. You used my podcast to fucking speak your drama bullshit.
Now, hold on. Are you just saying that you taught her how to fucking loop?
And I gave her the okay for that. Okay? Like, it's not like she just took... I said, do it. I don't give a fuck. Because I hate Draven. I still do, by the way. Draven tried to make amends. Like, bitch, you accused me of fucking rape. You can go fuck yourself forever. I don't care if we both don't like Carrie. It doesn't matter. You accuse me of raping my girlfriend, you can go fuck yourself forever. Go yell at a kid about a vacuum cleaner one more time, you piece of shit. While we're just laying it all out there, you know. Fuck, I don't have to like you all. That's not in the fucking YouTube contract. You have to like everybody you come in contact with. A bunch of you people are pieces of shit. But a bunch of you are great. And I can't, like, I don't have a siphon to siphon out the shitty people. So I'm going to get some of those. Unfortunately, some of them slip through the site until you get to that fine grain. They slip through. And Carrie was one of those. She slipped through. I knew Hussy was garbage from the get-go. He's always been garbage. Ah, hey girl, wearing a fucking wig that looked like it got fucking brushed by a vacuum cleaner.
He was jealous about us getting together.
Oh, dude, Hussy was so flirty and into me. Oh, TJ, when are you gonna do that? Go. Never.
This is true. Like I said, Hussy has a problem with flirting with straight men.
The answer is never. You're a dirty, hairy man in a fucking dirty-ass wig that lives in Section 8 housing in New York that sues people when they talk shit about you while you run around talking constant shit. They called me a PDF file. Go fucking cry about it to Maxwell. And a bunch of fucking old ladies. These are... Hussy's entire audience is people that wanted a never-ending Jerry Springer segment. He is a bad Jerry Springer guest that never stopped being on Jerry Springer. And that's who he attracts. I'm sorry, I've got to read some of these super chats. You guys have been busy, and I'm...
Hussy is a bad Jerry Springer guest. Press 1 to agree and 2 to just... I have to... You know, I never thought about it that way, but I kind of agree.
I'm so sorry. Moth Society for $5. Thank you so much. Very generous. Says, I'll take the person who owes up to their past as opposed to the person who tries to manipulate everything. Me too. Couldn't agree more. Saw a recent meme for the Moth that really made me think of your screen name, Moth Society. Star Turk 12 for $2. Thank you so much. Says, it's a true word, TJ. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's crazy when someone tries to like use like something. It wasn't even a secret. It was just something I wanted to keep private and off the internet. That's all it was. It's not that crazy. Like, dude, if you were going through chemo, right? Not saying I am. But if you were going through chemo, and instead of telling people online that you had cancer, you just told them that you weren't feeling well, right? But then you opened up to somebody, like, or their husband opened up, like, they thought you were close friends, and their husband opened up and said, look, the reason she's not feeling well is because she's on chemo. You would understand that the reason that they didn't say it in the first place is because they didn't want it to be online. The last thing you would do is threaten them if you had a falling out with exposing their private medical information, while at the same time crying about everyone that talks about your skin-picking bullshit. By the way,
oh, look, Luxie is back. Hey, Luxie.
Another thing that Carrie and Hussy have in common that I do not. Guess how many GoFundMes I've had? Yeah, 0. Guess how many Carrie's had? Yeah, more than 0. Guess how many Hussy's had? Yeah, more than 0. So I work and
a girl, much more than 0.
Don't do GoFundMes. They're unemployed and suck off the teat of others while doing GoFundMes. But I'm the scammer? I'm the scammer? This is... Does it make sense to all you guys? Or is it starting to, like, come together that they are full of shit? Thank you so much, Metalhead Gangster, for $5. Says, you got genuine sympathies from me about your suicide attempt. Never would I make that about me. Never. Yeah, well, I did... Here's the crazy thing. I didn't try to make it about me either. It was my attempt, and I still didn't make it like everybody feels sorry for me. I tried to keep it a motherfucking secret. I was embarrassed. Nobody's proud of that. I literally got $1 million fucking hospital bill. I swole up like a balloon. I had to shit in a hospital bed. I was on 3 IV trees. You think anyone does that for attention? And then I kept it to myself because I didn't want the attention. I told a half-truth. Instead of me saying I took all my blood pressure meds, I said I took too many blood pressure meds. Wow. When are you going to tell people the truth? Like I scammed them. This bitch is like, Like I scam people. I was in the hospital. She admits it. Everyone admits it. They interview my ex, which they claim they want to do. I don't know. Carrie said it was a bad idea, probably after I threatened her with contacting Jackson's fucking father. But now that her and Hussy have broken up, who knows what Hussy wants to do, and who knows which direction my ex will go. Because she doesn't know me, Carrie, except through me. She doesn't know Hussy except through Carrie. So let's see where the drama falls. And if that comes out, oh, I'll have another fucking like coming to terms with shit you shouldn't say stream. But we'll see if it gets there. I'm not jumping the gun. Because there's always shit to say. There's nothing you can say about me that I won't own up to. Look at my haircut. Actually, here. Oh God. I'm only doing this for a minute, and it's only because you guys have been generous.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see if I can turn on my camera for a second.
Why can't I get $69?
I don't know. One's if you want to see me on camera just for a minute, and then I'm gonna turn off. But zeros if you're like, no, don't do it. That would be the worst thing ever. All right, here. Just so you guys know.
Oh God, not show us that hairline, boy. Sorry, the message pitting's gotta go off for a minute.
Is it not? Oh, there it is. All right. Where's my glasses, damn it? Oh, no, here. Somebody give me glasses. Oh, I don't have any glasses anywhere. I can't go without glasses, damn it.
For some reason, I was thinking he was gonna show up and like have like long ass hair because he hasn't had a haircut since I don't know why.
Find me glasses, woman. They're not gonna be out there. I don't even know what it is. Fuck it. No glasses.
Aw.
Here we go. Ready? Boop. With glasses. I got the glasses on. Yeah, here. Do I look like okay, this is what I look like. Okay. I'm tired. I worked all day. I gotta work again tomorrow. I do something on my days off. I paint my mom's house. How many weeks in a row have I been doing that?
God, I lost
It's like
count.
8 weeks in a row. I've been painting my mom's house on my days off. I'm tired. I'm pretty high also. But does it seem like I'm unhappy? You know what? I love you guys so much, and I'm trying to be transparent, so I'm going to leave myself on screen. I'll just adjust my camera so I'm way over here in the corner. I love you guys. I really do. I'm so sorry that I've been gone. I was hurting. For anyone that doesn't know, shortly... Oh, that's... Okay, I'm just going to put it over here. That's way better. For anyone that doesn't know... No, I have to adjust. God damn it. I hate it. I'm sorry, guys. I have a curved monitor, and it does not... I like to play nice.
Oh,
There.
okay.
So that, but now I feel like I'm looking way over... Whatever. Shortly after I got out of the hospital, you know, I was then single. I spent my first night out of the hospital at a fucking Best Western. Yeah. It's a good way to come out of being in the month for a fucking hospital. And then I ended up moving again. I hadn't moved in 17 years, and then I moved 7 times in 2 years. And now I'm finally getting my place set up. I'm happy. I'm trying to, you know, I've just recently gotten a promotion. I get paid better than I ever did. And I've let all this shit go for a long time. But when you get messages like this, and I'll continue to read it for you guys. TJ, you were so full of shit, says Carrie. First off, you were talking shit. You did a stream not long ago. Is this the same? About me and Hussy. So I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. I did not look through. I didn't. Can anyone here say that I came back and talked shit about Carrie and Hussy within what? 3-4 months?
God, it was a lot.
I lived, the first streams I had back were about like Von Helton. I did a stream about Von Helton.
I did a stream like I tried to avoid it like
Chris?
like the plague. Like I tried to avoid it
Chris?
like the plague. Huh? Oh, yeah, I did one about Bruce's fake band. I did everything but cover them. In fact, in one of those streams, I apologized to Carrie directly when I saw her in chat. I apologized to her on Discord. I apologized through text, and I apologized via stream. Now, Carrie will claim I've never apologized, but I did 3 motherfucking times. In every aspect I could. And I apologize again, not to Carrie, but to all of you. My Will interview was terrible. The first time it happened, the first day it happened, I wasn't prepared, and we were like 6 hours into an 8-hour stream when he showed up, and I was already 3 sheets to the wind. Then Carrie and I had a Discord call with Will, where we like said that like, look, we're on your side, all that shit. We just, but Will, the way that Will came off to me during that was that he didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to be like more of a, like, included. Does that make sense? He wanted to feel more like a co-host than like something to stare at. He didn't want to be the freak at the freak show. And I took that in, and the way that I tried to make him feel at home was by making dumb jokes. And man, I bombed. That's the truth. I bombed like a motherfucker. But I wanted to make him feel like no matter what he said, he was like, it was going to be cool. And that won't make sense to anybody, but I'm not an interviewer. And I didn't like have questions lined up. And I just wanted the kid to like kind of join us and not feel like a spectacle. And that's where I was coming from. And I still failed. Like, no matter what you look at it, like what angle you look at it from, I failed. It wasn't really, I'm not an interviewer. I shouldn't have even tried, but I did, and I sucked. Okay? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did all that. It shouldn't have even happened. Although there was a crazy arc that came out of Shani and Rev over it, which was entertaining. But I just, after that, I was like, man, I need to reevaluate myself. And I have spent months doing that and focusing on other things that I find more important than the internet. And I let Carrie call me a cowardly cockroach for fucking months. And then Hussy'S running around talking about, like, talking to my ex and having an interview with her. And, like, they just won't let it go. I've tried to let it go. You won't let it fucking go. And so now, you're the fucking cowardly cockroach. And maybe I'll fucking contact your ex. Hussy. Says that's totally fine. Maybe we'll just become friends. And we're just going to have a friendly conversation about previous relationships, or however you want to word it so you can legally get out of it. For you are... Hussy does not know my ex. Never spoke to my ex ever. All of a sudden, Carrie and Hussy are together. Carrie knows my ex. They talk, and all of a sudden her, like, Hussy and my ex are talking. Huh. Well, I guess everything's okay then. Right? I mean, if it's fucking 6 degrees of fucking Kevin Bacon all around this bitch, let's do it. Everything's fair game. Right? I didn't want to go that way.
This is probably inopportune, and I just want to allow him to say what he wants to say here, but I cannot stop staring at whatever this white thing is on the fucking corner of his mouth.
Wait, I tried to make it clear. Don't play the victim complex. My last message to her right here. Leave your victim complex out of your reply. Thanks. Right? She said, and then she says, I don't know why you continue to act like you did nothing. If you respected Michael, you wouldn't threaten his wife. Look at that. When did I threaten her? Saying I will destroy you after receiving the messages of tell me these messages. I'm going to go over them one more time for people that might just be showing up. But even if you've been here, let this really sink in. My message to her, what is this? 2 or 3 weeks after the interview. I said, hey, sorry I've been absent. I just moved again and I've been crazy busy. I'm obviously not happy with the last stream, and I'm certainly not proud of myself. Just wanted to apologize and let you know I have no hard feelings at all. I might stream tonight, and as always, you're welcome to join, but I get it if you want to skip it. Hope you're doing well. Okay? No reply. 6 fucking months later. Hey, I'd appreciate if you'd stop running around talking shit about me. I've tried to take the high road with all this, but enough is enough.
Oh, he's looping again. We already read this.
Thanks. Hope you and your family are doing well. There's literally no nicer way to be about this. I've been being told that she's been calling me a cockroach, a coward, talking shit at every opportunity, finding problems with things that she didn't have a problem with while we were friends. Like, oh yeah, he talked to Mithy. He talked to Mithy Ann. Yeah, you knew that from the beginning. Now it's a problem? Now all of a sudden that's something. Okay, well, you had a DUI and you fucking have an assault charge. All right? Huh? Your fucking kid doesn't know his real father. Like, let's just throw all of it out there, right? We can just be assholes at any time and use this information against our friends. Fuck yourself. You burned this bridge fully. And I have no interest in talking about you nonstop, but I'll be fucking damned if you think I'm not going to have a reply to the way that you have treated me. Even after you can see that I was still trying to be friendly, not confrontational at all. None of this is said in jest. I didn't say hope you and your family are doing well because I was trying to be an asshole. I meant it. As you will see as this goes on. All right. You threatened me. Hey, bitch. Your last fucking comment to me. So when are you going to tell everyone you lied about what happened?
You read this already.
That's a threat. You're fucking threatening me. You're threatening me. Do you not see that? Do you not own a fucking mirror? Get one that's real high up so you can see your whole fucking forehead. That's a threat. You're threatening me. Or are you too drunk to remember? No, I remember it. I remember it just fine. And I felt bad the next day. Felt bad. And took it down. Didn't feel good about treating someone like that. And I did respect Michael. But then, you know, Michael's going to suck up to you no matter what. The problem is Michael's not the entire internet. So while he'll bring you ice cream, everyone's going to fucking shit on you. And you better fucking take a break. Just like I did. Take 6 months off and think about it like I did. Try and avoid the drama while it's thrown in your face over and over again like
Okay, but apologize to Val first.
I did. Do that. Bitch. You said you're going to destroy me. I did. And I meant it. You should have left good enough be. And now I will. You're already destroyed. I'm just like walking over the ashes. And you are no phoenix. Okay? The only thing you had going for you was Shani and Rev content. And now they're fucking like kind of disappeared. Huh? You got that big thing going. You got $2,000 that you can't cash out. And all that good stuff. Oh, I wonder why.
Watch Shani go live right in the middle of this.
Maybe you should talk to Hussy's lawyer. Oh, whoops, you burnt that bridge. And it's hilarious you bringing up Draven because you said the same kind of cringe shit about me as he did. You created Spicy Carrie, LMFAO. Yeah. Hey, everybody that doesn't believe that, if you doubt this, go back to Jesus, 3 years ago on the podcast when I first started calling out Draven, because Carrie also didn't like Draven, and then he accused me of rape. So I was like, hey, bring all your drama over here. And she was not Spicy Carrie before that. You'll never know because her old channel is fucking gone. But you can still go back on the podcast and watch. Tame. Vanilla as fuck. Sure, it might not have been 100% this podcast or me. But like being exposed to the kind of shit that I showed and we went over, yeah, it created the Carrie you know now. It did. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like there are people that did that for me. I was pretty vanilla until there were certain people that freaking like brought it out of me. It's not a bad thing. It's not like embarrassing to admit that like certain people influenced you into what you are now today. It happens with everybody. But like she's like, you created Spicy Carrie? LOL. The person that created Spicy Carrie was who? Yourself? Because you were pretty fucking tame before shit got like crazy. Weird how that works. And while your channel is gone, the podcast remains. And you can go back and look at all those old Carrie streams before she was spicy. And you can see her opening up and accepting the spiciness through the fucking podcast. All right? All right. Oh, God. So fucking cringe and total bullshit. You lied over and over in that stream as well. I'm the one who wanted the Will interview? No, you saw him in Shani's chat. Then dude, you've wanted it forever. I was observant, and that's why I'm guilty, and not Carrie. Not Carrie, who has gone over this shit over and over and obsessed about it. I covered Shani and Rev once, maybe twice a week. Carrie was there sniping every stream forever. But I'm the obsessed one. But because I was observant, I'm the one. Carrie had no part in it, in fact. You know, Carrie, while it would make me look like total shit, I should unprivate that video. So that everyone can see that you were a complete part of it. And it'll burn me. I'll look like complete garbage, but so will you. And unlike you, I don't need this. I work. I have like shit to do. I chose tonight because I don't have to wake up as early tomorrow as I had to wake up today or the day after or the day after. I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. So that's why tonight had to be the night. And I apologize to Keldoge and the Worst of the Internet because I know they were like doing streams or planning on streaming. But like, you know, let's be honest. You guys got plenty of time. I don't. I get an opportunity.
I mean, don't apologize to me. I'm getting fucking content like hell out of this.
Every 2-3 weeks at this point. I have accepted a position as a sous chef. I work my ass off, but I get paid really well, and it's so worth it. So yeah, this has not been important. I've been spending time with my family and friends and people, like painting my mom's house, doing shit like that. So much more rewarding than dealing with this shit. So, you know.
Thank you, and I barely have to say anything.
Let's see. You saw him change, and then he did, and you made the choice, not me. No, Carrie was like, in fact, she was like, I didn't want to do anything about it. You notice how Carrie doesn't want to take any responsibility? I'm willing to take more responsibility than I'm actually liable for. Carrie doesn't want to take any. You did this. I didn't want to do it. But she was so happy when he was there. If you want me to prove it to you, I can unfucking private the fucking stream. I'll look like shit again. I will look like shit. But so will you, Carrie. and you'll be made to be an even bigger liar. Like, it's the biggest lies you could ever fucking over and over and over. You'll notice that Carrie is never wrong, and she's always the victim.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the interview is already out there. Like, didn't Lulz Cow Production make like a version of the interview with like those creepy AI faces? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already out there. You don't really need to relist it.
Calls Shanny a narcissist, but like when Carrie apologizes, it's with caveats. She's like, I'm sorry, but I was fed the wrong information. I'm sorry that I trusted this person. I'm giving you real apologies. I fucked up. It was me. I made bad decisions. No one forced me to do it. It's no one else's fault. I own that shit. I've made so many mistakes in my life. The ones you have seen online are just a fraction. Okay? I'll make mistakes tomorrow, most likely. Okay? That's life. You try and learn from it. You know where to push the boundaries. You do all that kind of shit. But I try and grow and learn. Carrie has never done that. Carrie has looked, and same as Hussy, they look for people who will suck up to them. You don't have to suck up to me. There was a moment there where I went through that, like, I want to, I don't want to be, like, talk shit about. Now, I'm way past that now. Honestly, that started going away even before the Will shit. But after the Will shit, I was like, perfect time to take a break. I'm moving. I'm switching jobs. I'm embarrassed. It would be a great time to take some time away from the internet. And I did. And after 3 weeks, I didn't stream, but I did apologize to Carrie. Did she accept that? No. No, she didn't. And you don't have to. But that'll be your mistake that you can live with, just like I have to live with mine. All right? Oh, God. She goes on and on and on about the fucking interview, and, oh, God. I never communicated with Will. That's a lie. This is a lie. This I never communicated with Will is a complete lie. Carrie and I had an entire voice call with...
Okay, but even if you didn't have a separate Discord call with Will, she was on a panel with Will. What do you mean I never communicated with Will? Do we understand fucking basic English, Carrie? You speak, a person speaks back and responds. That's called communication.
With Will. After the first interview and before the second. An entire fucking voice. That's where I got the feeling like Will didn't want to be a spectacle. He wanted to feel like he was also reacting. That's why I tried to include him and make him feel like one of the group. But I did it in a poor way. It's not an excuse, but I mean, that's where my mind was at. Still failed. But yeah, so she says, I never spoke with him once before the interview. He left one voice note in Shanny's via Shanny's account. Oh, so you did. He did contact you. And I'm sure she's the one who... Dude, this goes on and on. Do you want me to really... One's in the chat if you want me to read the whole fucking thing. This goes on.
No, why are they pressing one?
I'll read the whole thing if you want, but... I mean, it's basically Carrie's a victim. I mean, you can take the time. And I'll skip forward to this part. She's like, as far as Tabs goes, that's my ex, you brought her into the community. Dude, she literally said hi in the background. And wanted to be in the chat because she thought it was fun. She didn't stream. We never co-hosted. She never was on Discord. She said hi on, like, the podcast. I'm like, hey, say hi. And she'd be like, hi. That's me bringing her into the community? Get the fuck out of here. Get all the fucking way out of here. That is so ridiculous. I brought her into the community. Well, you definitely brought Michael into the community, but that's because you have him fucking co-host with you. Saying hi in the background is not bringing you into the community, you daft, weird, fucking cunt bitch. Do you get that? Do you get that, like, someone saying hi in the background is not, like, we heard Shanny's kids in the background. That didn't, but you're claiming that didn't bring them into the community, right? But my girlfriend saying hi, that brought her into the community. And her using, like, my phone to contact you while I was on life support meant that you were good friends and that you should share this with everyone else you know online. You thought I was going to look bad after all of this. You thought I was going to look bad. Not you. After all of this shit? How crazy are you? This is Real Housewives of YouTube shit. Like, you're insane. If you thought you were gonna fucking make this, and you've known me for years, you know that I'm vicious. And I don't give a fuck. And this shit means nothing to me. And still you want to try me?
TJ's knob.
Thank you so much, Moth Society, for $5. Says, Michael has done full reacts with Carrie. That doesn't equal tabs saying hi behind you. Yeah, absolutely correct. We had talks about her joining me as a co-host for a patron-only stream or a members-only stream. Yeah, but it never happened. She said hi. And sure, after streams, she would talk to Carrie and Michael for a minute with me. And we would just be like, hi, how you doing? How was your day? Like, basic shit. Nothing crazy. And apparently that makes them very good friends. So all I got to do is make, be like, hi, how you doing to anyone from their past, and it'll be just totally fine. But then Carrie was like, I don't think it's a good idea, she said to Hussy about the Tabs interview that Hussy was planning, because apparently Hussy's been emailing my ex. But apparently Carrie said it's not a good idea.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like Carrie being like, oh, it's not a good idea was a lot of like pushing her off onto Hussy so that she didn't look like her hands were dirty in this.
I wonder why, Carrie. Maybe it's because I don't give a fuck and everyone's going to come out looking worse. Everyone. But I don't give a fuck. You do. You care about how you come off looking. All of you motherfuckers care. I work a full-time job. I ditched a channel with like almost 40,000 subscribers because I got bored with it. You think I won't do the same to this one? Like, YouTube is not my life. YouTube is Hussy's life. YouTube is Carrie's life. 100%. 100%. Let me see 100s in the chat. If you know that Hussy and Carrie are sad fucks that just need YouTube. They just gotta have it.
Well, that's
gotta
hard to argue with.
Raccoon Man. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, TJ, because I done seen some roadkill on the side of the road the other day, and it looked pretty much like Carrie. So, I still picked it up and ate it. Fuck out of here, dipshit. Sucking up to Hussy? What kind of fucking southern boy are you? You're sucking up to a fucking gay dude in a wig from New York that door dashes every meal. What are you thinking? I don't know, Hussy. That sounds pretty right. I know I like me some men with some tight buttholes. Like what? The fuck are you thinking, dude? You had something going with like the country bumpkin, but then you sucked up to a New Yorker on welfare in a wig.
He did seem to have a lot of opinion on trans women when he was on that panel with Fallon.
Fuck me, man. That's how I got to know her. No, you got to know her because She wasn't some rando that I brought to the fucking community. She was my girlfriend, and after fucking a couple of months, she's like, so what's this YouTube shit you do? And I showed it to her. That's what it was. And that's how you got to know her. You didn't get, and by the way, you didn't get to know her. I'm the one that said, don't use your real name. Don't use your real picture. Don't you, like, these people are fucking crazy. I gave her the best advice ever. Because of people like you, and the people you attract, Carrie. And Hussy. And she can go run to those people. It's not going to end well. None of this is going to end well. But, you know, do you. Do you. I didn't seek her out, but you did. You know who else you sought out with my personal medical information to benefit yourself? Cal. Worst of the internet. A handful of others. Yeah, you did that. You did that. Raccoon Man, you ain't got nothing to say anymore? I saw you in the chat and now all of a sudden you's gone. Is there a new possum for you cats out there? Go get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Amazing. Fucking amazing. She called me while you were in the hospital and we talked about everything. Yeah, and then you shared everything with everybody the fuck else. 'Cause you're not a real friend. I didn't know Cal at all. When she said, here, you know what? I'll prove it to you. When was the original? Does it show in there? Yeah, 5/28.
She made the snake pictures. Did anyone else catch that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! God damn it. Where's the snake picture?
I can go back to the beginning of Cal and I's freaking entire conversation.
Wait, where is it?
Hey, here, let me. When she said,
wait,
here,
there it is.
You know what? I'll prove it to you.
Wait. Those are fucking great.
When was the original? Does it show in there? Yeah, 5/28/25. Here, let me zoom in on that so you guys can see it. 5/28/25. I was on life support. This is like extremely shortly after it happened. You brought her into the community. Yeah, and then you are going and talking to people I had never talked about or talked with. I can go back to the beginning of Cal and I's freaking entire conversation. Hold on. You know what? I might just do that. It's gonna take a minute.
They don't have it on the screen.
No, it's not. No.
Oh my god, is Hussy live again?
No. We're gonna go all the way back to the first time me and Cal talked. It's gonna take a minute. There's a lot of bullshit. She's fucking terrible on Discord. Do not add her as a friend. You will never be left alone. Always some shit to check. I think it's important, and it's like fucking...
RBF, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna just leave after this.
You know, how to fucking peel a coconut or some stupid shit.
I said you know where that now. Enjoy.
Hold on, we're almost there because I'm gonna make a point here.
No, that must be old. He's not live right now.
This whole like, oh, you and Cal started talking even before Tabs and TJ were broken up. You were texting Cal about my medical condition before me and Tabs were broken up. How about that? How about that? Jesus Christ, we talked way too much. Oh my god, oh my god, it never ends. Bitch, half of it's me, so I'm half the problem. Oh god, it's still going. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there, people. We're almost there. It's worth it. It's worth it. Just to make the point, it's fucking worth it. Oh my god. Look, I talk a lot, but damn. You.
I guess you like me a lot or something.
I must have.
Weird.
Yeah, or I turn my notifications off.
Oh, yeah.
Either I liked you a lot, or I turn my notifications off because Jesus Christ. We're so close now. Oh, we're so close, but yet so far. Okay. Oh my God, it's still going. What?
June 21st.
I can't go all the way. Like I have to. I'm so close now. I'm on. Okay, hold on. January 21st. June 21st.
Last year, I think.
Okay. Oh my God. And it's still going. Because we didn't talk, like really talk. It was all just YouTube bullshit.
Yeah, it's just YouTube shit.
Oh my God, it's still going. You did talk too much. I'll be honest. Okay. We're like we're there. We're there. We're there. Hold on. This is important. It's important, and we're almost there. January or June. God damn it. And there it is. I added Cal as a mod because I'd seen her around for a bit. She seemed trustworthy. So, when I added her on Discord, I sent her a, hey you. She said, how you feeling? I said, my knee got jacked up. So this is literally the beginning of the conversation. Okay? But you'll notice, it's on June 25th? June 25th. Now, let's go back to the Carrie stuff.
Yeah, so technically that's after May, so that's after the incident happened.
When did she message you first?
I don't know if that's the point he's trying to prove, but
we'll just jump to the fucking bottom. I'm not scrolling through all this. How do jump to present? Well, all right.
Take off screen.
No, it's done. We're done. We're already there. And when she messaged me, she messaged Cal, it was the 28th. So a month before Cal and I started talking at all, Carrie was sharing my private medical information with Cal. Huh. Yeah. A month before, and she was out there spreading it all, making herself like, I don't even know if I can stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right. So, there's some fun ones. Was that Hussy?
Yeah, Hissy.
That's Hissy.
Hissy.
Hussy. It's Hussy.
Speaking of, can somebody tell Hussy that Blaze is... I don't know if I need to, but Blaze is planning on apologizing, to the best of my knowledge.
Hey, having a hissy fit. I kind of like that one. It's not bad. That might make the thumbnail. But, yeah. Oh, and this is Hissy when he's feeling like a prostitute. When I'm feeling like a hooker. Ah! Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? This whole, like, hey, Jolie. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you guys want to be treated like that in chat? Do you want me to be like, oh, would that be better? I'll be like, hey, Laura Frog. Hey, Liquid Mean Girl. Ricky Mork. Anja. Fucking Chatters. Like, is that what you want? I don't think you guys want that. It's fucking annoying. Stop it. But Hussy has to do it because he's trying to pull dollars out of these fucking stupid old women on fucking Social Security. You know? That's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to pull from. He doesn't have real people, because anyone real would hold him fucking accountable for his past actions. And maybe we'll get into that. Not on this stream, but maybe. Hissy like a motherfucker, bitch. Yeah, I'm so hissy. This Carrie bitch. Like, just get the fuck out of here. This fat fuck is like, I go out and I get all kinds of men. Yeah, no, you don't. You pay for fucking... If you pay to have McDonald's and coffee delivered to your house, you pay for sex. In my personal opinion, allegedly. Sorry, Maxwell. Can't get me on that one. Pussy. These fucking pussies. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, sure. Bye. By the way, you know what? I'm not gonna. I have multiple other people in my personal DMs that are all like, I'm so glad you finally come to see the light about Carrie. Lots of them. Lots of them. People that I've known for a long time and been really cool with, and they were cool with me and Carrie. And even they are like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. And Carrie, I think, understands she's burned her last drama bridge. And that's why she's going to focus on true crime. But you suck at that too, bitch. You're not going anywhere. Your only views are going to come from, like, and you burned so many bridges. Like, what has she got left? I Blame You, Skelter, like a couple of other stragglers. Nah. Bitch is done. Bitch is done. I have changed my fucking, like, my platform so many times. You weren't the first co-host, Carrie. You weren't the only co-host. I'll find others. Others will come back if I want. Like, you're not special. And I knew that you and Carrie were a toxic fucking mix. Or, I'm sorry, Carrie and Hussy were a toxic mix. And, man, it didn't take long, did it? Didn't take long. Crazy how that shit works. So quick. Boom, done, gone. And now all the shit talking. Like, oh, I tried to fucking apologize. I tried to talk to you. Yeah, I've been through that. Welcome. But be gone. Oh my God, let's see. She called me while you were in the hospital and we were talking about everything. She messaged me back in December and asked if she could come hang out in my streams and talk and chat. Why wouldn't she be able to? Why would she have to message you about that? That's weird. Because I said it was totally fine. I've never, like, said you can't do this or you can't do that as far as, like, internet, you know, being involved in this shit. I gave her advice. I said you don't want to use your real pictures and you don't want to use your real name. And that's fucking good advice. I'm sorry. One's in the chat if that's fucking good advice. Don't use your real name. Don't share your real picture. I wish I could have changed, but I mean, I've already been doing this for fucking too long. So, you know, you already know what I look like. But gave good advice. And all of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. Okay. And she's like, and even after everything you did to me, I still didn't respond. What did I do to you? Besides apologize? I waited months. I literally let you vent for months, calling me a coward and a cockroach. And saying like calling me an alcoholic in other discords and shit like that. And I didn't say a fucking peep. And I eventually asked you to stop, and your reply was, fuck you. So then I made a stream. I did everything behind the scenes, tried to be fucking civil and private about it, and you refused. So then I publicly responded, and even then felt bad, took down the stream. And even now I'm having to do it again. And this will stay public. I'm not taking this one down. You are a piece of shit. You are not a friend, and you never were, if you're willing to do this to me. And all those people out there that you have made like bonds with and then broken. And then not just broken the bond, but gone beyond and talked mad shit. The common denominator in all this is you, Carrie. You. You are the garbage. Add that to the list. Fresh garbage.
We'll turn off the camera because I don't want to be on camera.
Oh yeah, they left fresh garbage off the list. I'm surprised TJ remembered that one.
You're not on camera. So
I need to open it.
fine. Sorry guys, I gotta turn off my camera for a minute.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I want to stay mysterious.
Oh my god, she's mysterious.
Like to be the mysterious.
Alright. And so, but you're the piece of shit here. Honestly, like, I can be shitty, but you are consistently a piece of shit. And you know, that's on me. That's not on any of you. Most people warn me, and many people are happy to see me, like, see the light. But, like, if you want to hate me forever, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that either. Slayer Chow, oh my fucking god. How irrelevant are you? You think I'm irrelevant? Has anyone talked about Slayer Chow in the last fucking 6 months? Jesus Christ, what a dipshit. Anyway, yeah, so it doesn't mean I like all of you. Anja's still a whore. Okay? Like, anti-social media or unfucking believable.
Listen, Anja, I hate to tangent right now, but Anja was in Michelle's chat earlier begging to get on panel. She did finally get on panel after she sent Michelle her fucking her glamour shots and her centerfold pictures. Michelle did enjoy them though. She was like, "Yeah, you're pretty hot."
Or pariah quail or whatever she's going by now. She's still nuts. You know, there are lots of Draven's still a loser.
But to be fair to Anja, there were no nudes, so
none of that changes. I just don't care if you can say whatever you want. I don't care anymore. I've gotten rid of all of the mods that will do anything except for one that will take care of spamming. That's it. Say your piece. Talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. Zero fucks given. I'm not going to sue you. I don't have time for that. I work. Hussy's the one with fucking lawyers on speed dial and calling up everybody, and he doesn't work a job, but it still can't leave the house and uses his fucking government money to DoorDash McDonald's and like, oh, you know what I mean? Go out drinking, pay for a housekeeper, all this shit. Carrie's the one that doesn't have a fucking job. She's like, I did photography one. Sure. Take a picture of this, bitch. You're getting fucking trounced. Done with your ass. Anyway, so, but when you made the choice to do that stream and made up all these lies and threatened to destroy me, called me a bitch 50 times. Yeah. Oh, no, there's just 50 more, bitch. 50 more. I made the choice to text her back. So what she's saying is she's petty as fuck and she can't take a back and forth where she can talk shit and, like, I can't talk shit back without her going into IRL, going into personal shit. So maybe I will look up Jackson's dad. And we can maybe he and I can become friends. And we'll talk for a little bit, and maybe I'll text him back. And maybe he'll want to be on stream. And maybe Hussy's
watch out, Calypso.
ex will want to be on stream. Who knows? Who knows when I get into contact with people and let them know what's going on? Whether they'll want to talk or not. And maybe, like Hussy, I'll offer them hundreds of dollars to come interview with me. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should offer them a house to live in so that we can stream about it all day long. Huh, Hussy? Fucking idiot. Let's see. So I don't know why you were claiming that, but you brought up my DUI from over 20 years ago. Yeah, you're bringing up my ex. You're threatening to... I'm not threatening to find the officer that arrested you 20 years ago for DUI and fucking interviewing him. You are the one who is contacting my ex because you were butthurt. You know who also didn't have a DUI 20 years ago or any time before or after that? Me. Me. You know who's never been arrested for assault? Me. Guess who's been arrested for both of those things? Oh, yeah. Oh, Carrie. Guess who can't handle her fucking liquor? Carrie. Guess who's been drinking all night? This motherfucker. I'm good. I still have...
Oh, okay. So he has been drinking.
...my head about me. I'm not trying to beat people up. I'm talking some trash. I can still read. I can still fucking control myself. You're the alcoholic, Carrie. I am a guy who drinks. There's a big fucking difference. All right, so we go. Well, after Michael divorces her ass, maybe I will interview him. We'll see. Because Michael, I love Michael to death. That'll never change, by the way. Michael has served this country. He's a fucking funny, cool guy, and I feel bad for him that he's stuck having to defend his wife, who is a complete disaster of a woman. Just putting that out there. For what purpose? You said I didn't graduate high school because I wrote hide inside of hid. Yeah. How many? Did I make a bunch of grammatical or spelling errors in my shit?
I did not. Red Feather.
Oh yeah, and I also graduated high school. Let's see. This goes on and on and on. Kratos of all people. Blah blah blah. It was nasty and vindictive like you. What? If I was nasty and vindictive like you, I could have already brought her on panel to trash you. But you were there while Hussy was planning on doing just that. Do you not remember? Because I remember the exact words of Hussy were to tell her story. What the fuck story does she have to tell that doesn't have to do with me? Why would Hussy want to hear someone's story if it didn't have to do with me? Answer that, Carrie. Huh? Nasty and vindictive? Me? No, bitch. You and Hussy were so on board with that. And then at the last minute, you're like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. At the last minute, while Hussy's been emailing my ex and trying to set some shit up, all of a sudden it's not a good idea. Fucking ridiculous. You trashed me for being a stay-at-home wife. Yeah. Yeah. A stay-at-home mom is one thing. A stay-at-home wife? Michael's not a millionaire. He has to work his ass off. And after he's done working his ass off, he has to bring you home something to eat and a treat and some weed, right? And then he gets to fucking not get laid and listen to you talk about your Discord drama and your YouTube bullshit.
TJ, you already said all of this. You're looping again.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say that being a stay-at-home wife is not what Michael really wants out of you anymore. I promise you don't give him what he needs enough for that to be a thing. Like, you know, if I want a foot rub, I get a foot rub. If I want a blowjob, you know, if I want things, I get them. And that makes it worthwhile. I don't think you do that for Michael. I think he does way too much for you. And you don't do nearly enough for him. And it'll catch up. And it'll hurt when it happens to you. But I don't know, because Michael's a good guy, so he might even stick like to your side forever, which is ridiculous. You got very lucky, because you are a lazy, do-nothing, know-nothing, fucking cunt bitch that loves drama. Bitch, 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 bitch. Did I hit 100 yet? Wah. Fucking wah. Saying what I don't know what it's like to work. Oh, because you took pictures one time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Photographers, like, if you're sitting in the wilderness for 3 weeks to catch, like, a perfect picture of a fucking, like, bald eagle or some shit, that's great. If you just showed up and snapped pictures where people pose for them, you're not a fucking photographer. You just take pictures. Yeah? Okay. I do catering. Like, I cook food for weddings. It does not mean that I'm like, you know, a Michelin star chef or some shit. It doesn't mean that's the only thing I ever do either. Like what?
It really kind of feels like we're splitting hairs here, and TJ doesn't have enough hairs to split.
In the last
20
years, what have you done, Carrie? In the last 20 fucking years. Because of the last 20 years, I've worked like 18 and a half. But do feel free to let me know. Also, I have my high school diploma and I have a degree. So there's that. You know, and just like borrow a camera from some photographer and then pretend I am one. You know, borrowing a pan from a chef and pretending I can cook. That's what you sound like. Because now you are literally saying the same shit the rest of those losers do. And what really hurt is you saying I did nothing to help your channel. Dude, no, you got more subscribers from me than I got from you. It was when I started doing the Shanny shit that your people from you really came over. Originally, I got... And by the way, I rooted for her. I rooted for Carrie. I was like, hey, Carrie, I hope you get 100,000 subscribers. And I celebrated when her channel had more subscribers, overtook the podcast with subscribers. We celebrated. And I was happy for her. Anyone been around long enough to remember that? Because I did. I remember it very specifically. Yeah. Always. I said, I hope you get 100,000 because you deserve it. That's what I said. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Every week giving you our free time to help your channel and help you make money. Hey guys, apparently I need Carrie here to make money. Did you know that? Did you know that the only reason I ever made money on this channel is because of Carrie? Did you know that? it would be weird if someone proved her wrong. But I'm just saying, like, I've been making money inside and outside of the internet. Weird. It's like I really don't need this. And the money is nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't rely on it. You know what? Carrie doesn't rely on this money either. You know why? Because she has a husband that works. I'm the guy that works. She's talking shit about me while talking shit about me making money. I gave you my time. How much did Hussy and her have like some kind of deal going? Where they like split profits or some shit? I made it very clear. I'm not paying you any fucking money. I've been open and public about it. I don't pay these people money. I was a member of their channel and I gave her some super chats early on. That's it. That's it. You don't get a cut of what I make. This channel is way older than, Carrie's bullshit. I've been doing this for too long to choose to just like split money. Hey, Phil's lobotomy. How much money did I give you? I think I helped him buy a couple of things. That's about it. Otherwise, nothing. Hey, Raven, how much money did I give you? Nothing. I'll show up for your fucking charity events.
I mean, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If Carrie wanted to get paid for this, she should have requested to get paid for this. At the same time, and mostly because she was on this show every fucking week. So it's very much like if she was going to do this every week, she should have requested some amount of payment for it.
Drew, I split the money with because Drew was original with the channel. But everyone after that, sorry. This is just like a platform. You can take it or not. Nobody made you do this, bitch. Nobody. You could have, anytime you didn't want to show up, you didn't have to. Simple as that. You weren't chained to a fucking modem. Jesus Christ. You raised money for me to get an attorney and fight.
Sunflower Sky, no offense. I literally have no idea who Alfred Mims is. If you want to send me an email, it's info@m60.live, but I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I apologize.
What 21 did, taking down my channel. Then you never gave that money, kept it for yourself, and deleted that stream. Yeah, I did take that stream down. It was the this will get striked or some shit. I made it members only. And you know what I raised? Under $300. Even Maxwell won't work for less than fucking $300. What do you want me to do with that? I said if I raised enough.
Oh wait, that's Dragnot that you're talking about? I mean, I still don't know what the hell you're talking about in general, but like, yeah, I mean, just shoot me an email if you feel like I'm missing something here.
Money. I did not raise enough money. And nothing really ever happened. And look at you now, you're monetized with money in the fucking account that you can't withdraw because God knows why. Why you can't withdraw your money. It's sketchy as fuck. But yeah. I said if I raise it up for a lawyer, do you know how much lawyers cost? You want me to take $262 and like make a whole fucking thing out of it? You're insane. I didn't make enough money. Jesus fucking Christ. Dummy. Thank you so much, Raven J, for $2. Says, you gave me sunglasses. I did, in fact. And I love Raven. Raven is like one of my favorite people on the internet. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. Raven, you know what? I removed like all mods, but I'm going to add you back real quick. Drop your link in the chat for everybody. You want to talk about a like regular freaking like old school YouTuber? And I've known Raven through a lot of phases, and Raven has always been cool. I've known Raven since Raven was Dev Shell, and it's been a fun ride, and I've always had his back or her back, and you know she's always had mine. So an awesome person. everybody here loves Rachel. Like, and dude, I love Drew. I was on this show with Drew for like 6 years. We did this shit every Tuesday for 6 fucking years. Just good. And I have, it's so weird because I have no hard feelings towards anybody. Nobody has run around talking shit about me online or behind the scenes or whatever in all this time. And then there's Carrie. And then there's fucking Carrie. So, she said, never gave that money, kept it for yourself and deleted that stream. You lied to all of us about what went down when you were in the hospital. All of us? Did we not just show where Carrie took my private information and shared it to people I was not in contact with? Wody and I were not friends. Cal and I were not talking. All these other fucking people she shared this information with, I was not friends with. And then she's like, you lied to all of us. Because Carrie is the Borg. Get the fuck out of here. She said, you just used Michael and I for years. You don't appreciate anything we did for you. And after that fucking entire, like, I was, like, tired. And after this entire diatribe, I wrote, here's how little I care. And she says, but hey, you don't have to worry about us anymore. After the disgusting shit you said on the last stream, we're done. She's speaking for Michael, by the way. I don't think you want to see the text messages Michael sent me before this, Carrie. Because Michael and I were still cool this whole time in between. And I asked him if you would accept my apology. And his response, if I remember correctly, was, she fucking better. And then after you calling me a cockroach, I was still in contact with him. And he's like, I don't know about all that shit, man. He didn't want any part of it. Any part of it. But you're going to speak on his behalf. We don't want anything to do. We're done. We want nothing to do with you. I know you don't care. You never did. That's the point. I was like, still tight. Because the whole time, I'm waiting for her to be done with her diatribe. Because just like when I let her vent about calling me a cowardly cockroach for months, I let her vent here. And I waited to hear it all out. Because at this point, I'm already done. She's already gone, moved to Hussy, talked shit about me, brought up my ex, done everything she can to try and hurt me. So at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I was like, still typing? Good thing Michael has you to speak for him. Go ham. I got shit too. Your call. She said, I have nothing to hide. Oh, bitch, I bet you wish you fucking hid this shit now, don't you? I bet now you wish you had hid a lot. Because she has nothing to hide, everyone knows her full name, her kid's full name, her husband's full name, where they live, like fucking like everything about them. Because she has nothing to hide. Apparently she doesn't regret, she said she regrets sharing too much. But apparently she doesn't. She has nothing to hide. Okay. I said, LOL. She says, drop it all. You think I have shit to hide? Like what? Well, how about like you burning constant fucking bridges, you contacting my ex that you had nothing to do with before you knew me. You weren't friends with this person. You didn't know how to contact them. And even if they contact you, you probably shouldn't be like, hey, look, I got...
By the way, do you have something to hide? If so, check out Redact. It helps you delete all of your messages from Discord. And guess what? Keldoge has an affiliate link. So be sure to check out redact.dev.
Got some shit on it. You were using all this against me. This is what she does to someone who went to bat for her for years. Years. The person who stuck by her side the longest other than Michael on the internet. And this is how she does me. But she got nothing to hide. I said, if you think YouTube is my life, you're sorely mistaken. She said, I never said it was. No, bitch, I meant it's your life. It's not my life, it's your life. I can take 6 months off or do a stream every 3 months and be fine. You're the one who needs the attention from your YouTube.
Well, even if you don't have anything to hide, it's worth noting that pretty much anything you say in DMs with these people is going to be leaked, myself included at this point. But it's gonna get leaked, so, you know, protect yourself.
That was my point. But of course she doesn't get it. I never said it was. I was like, you didn't need to say it. It's obvious. She says, okay, TJ, nothing we said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. Nothing I've said has been anything to do with YouTube being your... But you are. When are you going to tell everyone? But to carry everyone are the people on YouTube. Do you motherfuckers know that my mother doesn't know the truth about why I was in the hospital? Huh? My brother knows. My mother does not. She's elderly. She doesn't need to be put through that extra shit. She wasn't even able to make it like the 5-hour drive to come see me in the hospital. Okay? You are not everyone. Like everybody, tell everybody. This is not you are not everybody. People listening to my voice right now, you are people on the fucking internet. You are YouTubers. You are not everybody. Okay? Not everybody needs to know. But to Carrie, that's everybody. Because that's all she interacts with. She doesn't have coworkers. She doesn't have anybody. Just a fucking handful of YouTubers that she didn't care about a few years ago. 3 years ago. I've been doing this since... Dude, my original channel was 2006. My Coxbus Prime channel was 2008. And this channel has been around since like 2013 or some shit. 2014. Over a decade.
What is this look at what Fallon said?
But Carrie thinks everybody is just people that'll listen to her. Or people that tune in and watch this shit. Dude, it's like 1,000 people. You think that's everybody. That is sad. But that's on you, not on me. Because I know the fucking difference. Okay, TJ. Nothing I've said has anything to do with YouTube being your life. I was like, again, good luck. My hard feelings are saved for people who deserve it. Last fucking... reply.
Okay, I checked. She doesn't have any posts.
So, now...
Look what Fallon the Douche said.
Now, without further ado, Hussy, I don't know what the fuck Hussy is covering right now. You want to see what Hussy's...
Yeah, considering this absolute sidebar that we went through, for now, I guess we're going to declare Fallon the winner.
Covering probably some stupid shit. Probably stupid shit. Wow, it's just Hussy looking through pictures?
Yes, there's one thing.
Of food. Wow, bravo. Bravo, Hussy. You are just such a...
Now, come on, Yano. You can admit that he does talk about food a little excessively.
Entertaining stream. This is what you're doing while I'm talking shit about you and Carrie? You're looking up fucking what, pasta primavera, fucking pork loin? I don't fucking know what the fuck, dude, whatever. We're gonna go to Carrie. We're gonna go to Carrie. Carrie is gonna, quote unquote, come clean.
So, come on, I already watched this.
Hey, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So this is not going to be long.
Her and Hussy deserve each other. Because Hussy's like,
this is what I interrupted for.
Betches! How you doing, you hoes? And Carrie's like, hey, how you doing, everybody? You're a bunch of fucking children. This is not fucking like 2nd grade class. You can just fucking talk normal. Jesus, fucking embarrassing.
But it's something that I felt like I needed to do, and say, and then move forward. So that's what I'm gonna do. I know everybody's probably already aware of all of this drama that has popped off. And I'm not going to get that in depth with any of it because I don't think it's necessary, at least not for what I want to
Turn down the air purifier, God damn it.
accomplish. Hey, Kamal, good to see you.
Hey, how you doing, Anja Stanky P? I probably do sound like a dumb drunk, but you know what's crazy? Is she's sober, and she sounds stupider. Isn't that nuts? I worked all day, I'm tired, and I've had a couple of pineapple and rums here. That's not my normal forte. And I've also been smoking some tweeds. So, but I still sound smarter than this bitch. 100%. Hey, one's in the chat if you think I still sound smarter than Carrie and Hussy, and I treat you like adults and not fucking children that need to have every bit explained to you. And I act like the victim or some shit. Fuck out of here. One's in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody.
You. So, but there's been a fallout with me and Hussy, and so I'm sure everybody's aware of this. I think it's, probably a very joyous occasion for a lot of people because people have been rooting for that, right? And,
They weren't rooting for it. They were fucking speculating that it would happen. And there's a lot of people that knew it would happen the moment you ditched me. And I don't even, at this point, it's a fucking blessing. There's lessons and there's blessings. And this was a blessing and a lesson. But you hooked up with the worst possible fucking alternative. And that's what people were like, oh shit. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Anja Stanky P says, you can't even pronounce words and you are insulting to women. I can pronounce words and you're a dumb cunt bitch. How about them apples? I don't need to, having a pussy doesn't make you above criticism. Sorry. I insult dudes too. All the fucking time. I've talked shit about a lot of guys. 21V tubes. Yeah, it's the only one I can do.
Oh, God.
But, no, don't block them. Let them have their fun. I mean, I've already been over this.
I was thinking about this the other day that, because people love to say I'm misogynist because, spoiler alert, I don't like women. I'm this thing called gay. But I've probably, the more that I think about it, I've probably covered more men on my channel than women. And this is Gore World.
I feel like streaming are when I am not sober. When I'm sober, I'm too level-headed to do this. It's only after a couple of drinks that I'm like, fuck it. And do I regret it sometimes? Absolutely. But hey, guess what? I'm not fucking perfect. But I'm alive. I got $1 million hospital bill to fucking prove it. They wouldn't be coming after a dead guy for a fucking $100,000 for a chopper flight and $900,000 in fucking hospital bills. I promise you that shit.
It's kind of been a bitter pill to swallow because,
swallow all those
having
bitter pills,
to basically, accept that a lot of people were right about a lot of things. And I mean, I'll be the first to say that, I don't all.
I really do. I'm interested in hearing what Carrie Sims have to say. So please do not, don't. Everyone's free to speak here, and you're only going to embarrass yourself by sticking up for Carrie after witnessing what she has put me
That's
through
what
after
Capone
all
said.
the times I went to bat for her. You think you won't be next? Oh, you'll be next. You'll be next. Everyone is next. Everyone. And that's why she wants to get away from the drama. Sure. When I took a break, I was a cowardly cockroach. When she wants to take a break from the drama, oh, not her though. Oh, so it's Carrie the cowardly cockroach. Say that 5 times fast if you're not fucking drunk. Carrie the cowardly cockroach. 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 There you go.
I'm not the greatest judge of character. And I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt and not judge people on their past and things like that. But,
But she'll bring it up when it benefits her. She'll bring it up. She doesn't judge you. She just brings it up at every opportunity. Sure.
Same time, I think that I do have,
Hold on, is this Dyson D69 person using a picture of Travis?
Doesn't like when other people do it to her.
issue with when I'm friends with someone that maybe I look the other way more than I should, instead of, speaking up for things that I know.
No. Be honest, Carrie. When you're friends with someone, you look the other way because you want the attention. You want the admiration. You want the chat to like you. That's why. It's not because I just look the other way because I'm stupid. No, you look the other way because you're egotistical. Be honest, like I have been.
know are not
Oh my God,
right.
Rudolph.
And so I know that Hussy has said that he thought that
All right, last time I'm going to reply to you, but I think this is a good comment. Anja Stanky P says, if I was listening to you right now and had no idea who you were, I'd be like, ooh, this guy is gross. And that's a fair assessment. But I'm guessing that this is not the first time most people are tuning into this shit. Like, 1 in the chat if you know the scenario, 2 in the chat if this is the first time you're tuning in. Let's try that. And we'll see how many people are paying attention that, have been paying attention. Sure. And if you were the first time, like, let's imagine this is the first Carrie video you've ever seen. You'd be like, wow, this seems like really self-involved and dramatic, right? You would have your own qualms about that. But I see a lot of 1s in the chat. See a lot of 1s in the chat from people that kind of understand the entire scenario. So if you were out of the loop, that's not my fault. And that's the last time I'm going to address you. You're free to chat, but I'm going to ignore it from now on.
that this whole thing was planned or whatever. I don't know if he's still saying that because I'm not watching any of the stuff that he's saying, but to a certain degree, he's right in the sense that something was building. It wasn't planned. I didn't plan to leave or to want to like cut ties or anything, but I had distanced myself, not just from him though, but from all of this because frankly, like after everything that went
Frankly, all right, I'm going to speed her up. She's unfucking bearable. What? 1.25? We'll try that.
Because frankly, like after everything that went down with TJ and some of the other people that left the community, like I did just have to like.
I didn't leave the community. You kicked me. You removed my mods from your channel and you booted me from the Discord. After like 3 months, I eventually posted a picture of Shani and I immediately got booted from her Discord. Fuck yes! Thank you so much, Lowe's Cow Productions. Gifted 5 goddamn podcast memberships. I appreciate the fuck out of that. And congratulations to Pagan Mama 3, Ricky Mork, GamerFam 2881, Vera LaDouche, and Be Witty. Okay, that's. Thank you so much, Lowe's Cow Productions. I appreciate the fuck out of that. That's really fantastic. And here's the best part: members get access. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bunch of my previous recent streams have been made members only, but I'm also going to make a few of the other ones that are private members only. So you guys can thank Lowe's Cow Productions because now you're going to have access to those members only streams, and they're so juicy. It's the best $1.99 you ever spent in your life, people. It really is. In fact, I should raise the price. It's so juicy, but I won't because I don't care. The money, I make my own money. YouTube is not my paycheck. YouTube is not my life. That YouTube is always meant for me to have a voice for myself.
Oh, come on, TJ. You just said you were going bankrupt because of medical bills. Like, come on.
Just be able to say whatever I want to say.
Don't do this again.
And it felt like that wasn't the case after the Will interview. I was like, man, it went bad. I got a lot of negative comments and shit like that, and I was unhappy with the whole scenario. But I still didn't leave Carrie's community or jump to the other side. You won't see me hanging out with 21B Tubes or Slayer Chow or any of these fucking other losers. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do, and it is what it is. You guys are...
And right as he says this, 21 says, sorry if I ever gave you the impression, Calypso, that I'm okay with you, but I'm really not. You and your boyfriend who just called a guy, I think they called me a guy, are still bigoted pieces of shit, so I'm out. LOL.
You're welcome to view and chat and pump the sorry, my microphone is moving. Do whatever you want to do. I really don't care. At this point, everything is out there already. And if further things get out there, I have I'm sitting in a machine gun nest with so much ammo and I haven't pulled the trigger one time. But if you think this is pulling the trigger, you are wrong. This is just me speaking, yelling at you from the machine gun nest. But if you would like to go further, we can go further. And if Hussy thinks, I'm going to sue you because you said I was a gay fucking Section 8 out, go for it, you dipshit. I'll just start calling you Hussy. I'll get... Dude,
Hussy Pussy!
there are so many ways around all of that shit. You think I'm not doxing you? I'm not.
Can somebody tell Teach? I feel like nobody watched that stream yesterday and feel like I had more viewers yesterday. Like, look, y'all gotta be careful with this fucking loser. I'm sorry that that's the case, but y'all gotta be careful with this guy.
I'm not fucking calling you like some kind of weird shit, you know? I'm not doing any of that. So when you find something actionable, you know, I'll take your word for it, Keith.
Oh God, the big five.
Kind of have a come to Jesus moment with myself. And I knew that I needed to take a step back and change some things because I came on here to have fun, right? It's supposed to be fun or, you know, positive. Like, why give your time to something that doesn't make you happy and that brings you...
Bitch, that's what I've been saying for fucking years. I literally do this because I enjoy it. When I don't enjoy it, I don't do it. I didn't enjoy it for a while, so I stopped doing it. And it took you poking and prodding me. If you had let it go, I may have never done another stream again, to be honest with you. I might have just been like, that's it.
Yeah, I will admit, as much as I'm enjoying this, like, entertainment-wise, this isn't necessarily a very good look.
I'm done. And never come back. But you couldn't keep your stupid, fucking, unemployed, bored housewife mouth shut, could you? Could you? You had to keep going. And after months of putting up with it and not saying a word, I eventually asked you, like, enough is enough. Can you stop? Hope you and your family are doing well. Not enough for her. Not enough for Carrie. She wanted more. But now Carrie wants to bow out. She doesn't want to do it anymore, guys. After the falling out with Hussy, it's just too fucking much. Wah, Carrie. Maybe we're not done. You're done, but we're not. And now it's my turn to have 6 months of talking shit about you while you sit there silently and pretend it's not happening and cover some fucking stupid true crime shit that nobody gives a fuck about. Her first true crime shit, she had on fucking Fallon, who should be named Felon, who like is a like complete fucking like Chris Watts didn't do it. Chris Watts, the guy that killed his 2 children and pregnant wife and stuffed them in a fucking oil tank and admitted to it and then showed them where the bodies were. That's who she had on. That's Carrie is, and it's honestly detrimental to me because that's her judge of character. She literally had a Chris Watts supporter on and didn't know better. So, I mean, for all you know, how many bodies are hidden out there in the swamps of Florida? You'll never know. Hire a private investigator, Hussy. I bet you don't have one of those on call like you do your fucking lawyer, you fucking pissant bitch. Go, oh, I'm real upset about this. I'm going to order a McMuffin. Go fuck. Who do you think you're threatening? Who do you think you're threatening? An old...
He's threatening a McMuffin. What do you not understand about that?
Wrinkly fat man with a fucking New York accent that pretends to be his fucking black nanny. He's like, I got a lawyer on speed dial. You're going to be real sorry about this. Wah, 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 wah. What the fuck is wrong with like who?
Yes, Eugene, if you want to go back to my stream titled Fallon on Your Face, that would be the person.
Okay, come at me, bitch. Come at me, Keith. I'm not even going to pronounce your last name because it's stupid.
Who's
and
Keith?
Ridiculous. Kenneth, whatever. Same fucking difference. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Oh, shit. AJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, I said some things about you? Oh, I've only got 1,000 fucking streams of you talking shit about me. Come at me, bitch. Oh, this guy brought up my fucking, like, my ex. Well, you brought up my ex. Did you not? Did you not? Did you not?
Oh, no, not Salty Sips.
We can all play this game. I'll play the game with Carrie, because Carrie's not going to file a lawsuit. They can afford it. Hussy thinks that he's got a lawyer on call and he can just do whatever he wants all the time. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I got a lawyer on call. That'll do it. Pro bono.
If you got gifted one, you better say thank you to AJ.
Oh, no. just to fucking put you in place. In fact, might take it to trial so that all of this can be exposed. Not one of these people that you can just push around. Hussy thinks he's fucking winning because his lawyer extends things over and over and over again, and it costs the other people a lot of money. And then he accepts a settlement. Not me, bitch. You know what? I think that you've put me out about $300,000. And I bet you there's a lawyer out there that would love to take 40% of that. Yeah. No problem. I got you. Hussy wants to fuck with people that he thinks he can fuck with. I'm pretty sure I can find a fucking lawyer that'll take 40% of my $300,000 if you want to talk shit and harass me by bringing up my ex that you didn't know before all this and all that stuff. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Just like you threaten people. I'm threatening you. You little bitch. Why don't you look up some more recipes? Oh my stars! I'm looking up fucking, what is this? Fucking potatoes or fucking pork? Oh my.
Is this cow tongue and tomato sauce? What? Tongue and tomato sauce.
My stars! You fucking dipshit.
Are these cow tongue recipes?
Shit. Is he already
No, come on, Yotto! Cow tongue recipes?
done with this?
Over in cats, like the huge.
Oh, it's Fallon. Oh, no, the whole stream is done.
They were losing business there. It was so sad. And during the COVID time, I used to go to...
During the COVID time? You fucking dinosaur. The COVID time. Do you guys remember the COVID time? It was so bad. There was the masks. And I couldn't even get DoorDash for my McDonald's.
Womp womp.
I was like, bring me a coffee. And they were like, oh, we can't bring you a coffee because of COVID. Oh, no. This fucking dipshit. I love the picture, by the way, versus the reality. Can we get a reality picture here? Here, let's see a real fucking bit of. That's what he actually looks like. Okay, it's only fair. It's only fair if I show what I actually look like. So hold on. Somebody tell me.
Press 1 if you choose TJ, and press 2 if you choose Hussy, and press 3 if you choose yourself.
Problem. This is very...
It's very interesting. Very interesting. By the way, I brushed my fucking wig with a fucking Hoover vacuum. Actually, I didn't do it. My fucking housemaid did it, and then I yelled at him for being Haitian. And then I tried to get a ride to the bar, and then it was some stupid old Asian man, and he went the wrong way. And I pissed about it the whole fucking time. Who the fuck takes this idiot seriously? Who? Who takes this fucking idiot? This
Carrie.
Wig-wearing fucking welfare queen. Oh, see, like, I got a lawyer on speed dial. Oh, well, okay. I got clips. I bet you there's someone out there listening to me right now that has their fucking bar exam passed. You're not the only one, Hussy. I can cost you money too. Or I can just waste so much time that Maxwell doesn't want to deal with you anymore. Because apparently you have like 4 other fucking lawsuits going at the same time. Eventually this dude is going to get tired of being paid $200 to spend all this time watching all this stupid shit on YouTube. This fucking... This toothless fuck, because he's got fake teeth. Hairless fuck, because he's got fake hair. He can't even see without fake glasses. He puts lipstick on, but his mustache sticks to it. Hey, raise your hand out there. One's in the chat if your mustache sticks to your fucking lipstick. Huh? Huh? You're gonna fucking turn your lawyer into a litigious bullshit lawyer. He's gonna be no...
Yeah, Hussy currently has 2 active lawsuits. He's planning on filing one against G-Man, and now he's talking about filing one on Blaze.
known for it, and they're gonna dismiss cases left and right. You think you got this shit going hot, but you don't. Look at this fucking hair. Look at that. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come fucking look at this.
Can I say one of the things that probably annoys the bejesus out of me is how Hussy will intentionally put his wig over his eyes, and I'm like, I know you're blind, but like you literally can't see anything. Like, why? Get your hair out of your fucking face.
I'm serious, man. Like,
the only reason, the only reason that I believe him on the Azria thing and the fact that he needed money for that is because she's in Canada. I have to assume that Maxwell needed to retain a lawyer in Canada to actually proceed with this. But I don't know. I'm no lawyer.
all right. We're gonna do a poll. Fuck it. We're gonna do a poll.
What's your point? Thank you for the $2. He's hating, but he has the worst mohawk possible. Yeah, it used to be a little taller.
Start a poll. All right. I should do a poll for a poll. One's in the chat if you think I should do who's got a bigger dick, me or Hussy. Two's in the chat if you think the poll should be who's better looking as a, person in general, me or Hussy.
Damn, I thought he was going to say as a male.
Ones or twos? Ones or twos? Threes are accepted. I take that. It's fine. All right. All right.
I mean, listen, this is an easy decision. I just feel like, should I vote? Because Diddy told me vote or die, and I don't want to die this early.
All right, there's your poll.
He does know I'm streaming him. He actually came in and told me he was going to go live, and I said, TJ, is this a good idea? And he said, probably not, but I'm pretty fired up right now.
All right, I was patient enough. You guys are great. Vote either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care if you guys find me attractive. Like, probably like 2/3 of you are dudes anyway. But like, that's who Hussy's trying. And by the way, is that a fucking booger? Is there a fucking booger coming down from Hussy's nose? Look at this fucking wig. Look at it. I've been accused of going bald.
All right, now listen, I'm only voting so it'll get off the damn screen.
Oh, that's not happening. You are...
Oh, God, there's 30% Hussy Sims.
A bald fucking fat, hairy New Yorker gay man loser. And by the way, none of those things are bad. You could be fat, or you could be from New York, or you could be gay, or you could wear a wig, or you could be hairy. But you can't have 3 of the 5. And definitely not 5 out of the 5. Okay?
Well, it's too late for that.
Let's be honest here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be a hairy dude that wears a wig that's fat, or you could be like a fat New Yorker who wears lipstick, or you could do it, but you can't have all of the things all at the same time. I'm so sorry. I've been muted this whole time, haven't I?
No, it's like the camera.
No, it's because I was muted. I need to
I heard you.
replay what I just said
No.
before I change anything.
I heard you.
So listen, you heard me because I'm speaking out loud.
I'm listening to you on the phone.
There's no way, because I just turned it up.
Turn the camera off so I can go over here.
Did everyone? No, I'm not muted. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Am I muted now? That doesn't mute me?
When was he
Then
muted?
I'm going through the wrong fucking mic. I'm not going through my fucking mixer then. I'm glad you guys let me know. Hold on.
Well, I did say it's like.
I don't care.
He's using the webcam mic. That's why it sounds like shit.
I don't care. I gotta fix this. Hold on. That's fucked. Because I was totally... I've been going through the wrong mic the whole time. No wonder it's... I keep turning my mic down and I'm like, why isn't it changing anything? The whole time? I've been streaming for like, what? 2 hours? 3 hours?
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I really don't. I really don't give a fuck. Like, 0 fucks given. I've talked about everything at this point. My ex, my fucking, like, self-life attempt, my being sorry about fucking hooking up with the wrong fucking people. I've apologized. I've unblocked everybody. But I do want to change this if I can. I don't know if I can. Okay. Codec? Will that do it? Is it different or the same?
Well, I'll give you that.
Hold on.
Okay, now he's actually muted. Well.
Okay, so it was totally, and my I'm gonna have to reset my computer for my regular microphone shows up. So 3 hours in, I'm just now realizing that I'm going through my webcam mic. I am so sorry, everybody. I hope it's not totally unlistenable, because I'm gonna leave it up. But I am, my bad. That's really bad because I have everything plugged in and it still didn't want to work. Man, that sucks.
Why won't these people let me retire?
Oh well. Can't be any worse than Carrie's audio quality. Oh god. I can hear. Yeah, it's garbage. Yeah, dude. My real audio input. Okay. Let me. That's the audio device. That's the headset. So it is definitely this one, and it just doesn't. I'm trying here.
Coke. I mean, even the fucking stoner said that. Said fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
Fucking even the stoner said, fuck yeah, I'm a stoner. Thank you so much, Deanne Rose, 2026, for $10. Very, very generous. Says, welcome back, TJ. Thank you, Calypso, for being so kind to me when I came back to YouTube and the kind words in your chat. Look, she's awesome. But I will say that I have to forgive everybody for my own behavior and my own actions. That's just a fact. There are some of you I'm still not going to like. I mean, you want the short list of people I don't like? I don't really care about Anja. I just think she's a whore. Iconic is a piece of shit. Teddy Bear's a piece of shit. Ratty is fucking fantastic. Brittany's fantastic. Mandalorian's fantastic. Corium is fantastic. Firefly is a psycho. Queen of Spades. Red Feather, you're a piece of shit. Unicorn Girl is great. Mads is great. Negs, I don't give a fuck about. Rose is great. Yamiyato, Vidal, I don't know you people. Deanne Rose, you're obviously great. You just give me $10. That makes you great. Hussy is a vindictive piece of shit. Buffweeb, I don't know you that well. Blaze, I don't like. There's a lot of people I don't know that well. But
Call me a
there's
psycho.
more. Let me go through them. Poetic Justice, I always get along with. MS666 is a fucking drama horror, and Miss Moonbear was her little secondary. So the same way people might hate Moonbear for linking up with MS666, I can agree that like maybe you hate me because I hooked up with Carrie and did streams like that. Jules Tells All, Burnt Toast, nah. Dragnaut, I always liked. Geek Room, I was always cool with. Draven is a loser. Auntie Jessie is a fucking weirdo. 21V2s is a psycho. Teddy Bear's a psycho. Local Productions has been back and forth, but whatever. Silent, seems like a chubby, lonely guy. Do what you do. Poetic Justice has always been cool. Breezy, never talked with. Seen your GIF a lot, though. Shaw First, I don't know if I should say.
Oh, God, not the gif of fucking Breezy twerking.
That. Brody, I love to death. Kel Doge, I love to death. Voiceless is a good one. Von Beardo's cool. Hecate, psycho. Ring, 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 ring. Like full psycho, fucking get the fuck all the way lost. If I want to talk to you, I'll put my dick in your ass for $50. All right, so AJ never knew. Jessica Meska was a mess, always. Pariah Quail, I talked to for a little while in the beginning, and then she got weird. That one bitch kind of redeemed herself. Some Idiot is a complete fucking joke. Put the bullets in backwards. This bitch talked about me trying to take my own life while she is guilty of sitting in a bathroom trying to, bang herself.
I was really hoping I would get Psycho.
But put the bullets in the, pew-pew backwards. And I'm the first person you should talk to about suicide attempts. Sure. Rabbit Old Bat, I love to death. Valkyrie seems cool. Malice Black is long gone. Omni is one of my favorites. Nick Bravo is... Sorry, bro. Always going to be a loser. Where are we going? I think that's all of them. All right, that's good. I think I made myself clear here. You're all welcome to speak whatever you want. But, I have my own opinions. It's not like everything is forgiven because Carrie said some shit about me. Like, I don't forget about everything. Fuck half of you people. But the other half, I love you. We're cool. All right, more of this dude in a wig that got literally cleaned by a vacuum. Like, what even is this? It's a fat, wrinkly, old New Yorker gay man. And by the way, I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're old. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're wrinkly. I don't care if you wear a wig. But if you hit 6 or 7 out of 7, I'm probably gonna have some opinions.
Womp womp.
Can you blame me?
Somebody left a comment, and when I went to check my comments, they literally sent it 7 seconds before I checked it. So I read it, and I immediately took a snapshot. For some reason, I said, I want...
AJ, it's goddamn podcast right here.
This is really some... Oh, no, this was... Sorry, this was... They were explaining Carrie. But that's a good one, so... We're going to talk about that, too. But she's going to wait. Keep in...
All right, I am not doing ops on anybody. I am talking to Carrie and Hussy. Give a fuck about everybody else. Slayer Chow, you're asking the question, and the irony is that you've never been important enough to even fucking cover. But yeah, there's a lot of you out there. Queen of Karma, I've never bothered to cover. There's a lot to cover, and I know a lot, but I don't care enough. I care enough because I was co-host with Carrie for a long time, and she talked a lot of shit, and then she used Hussy to try and contact my ex. Have you guys done that? If you haven't done that, you're safe. Okay? If you haven't been a co-host on this podcast for years, and then used your next co-host and, leech to contact my ex, I don't give a fuck. We can just have our differences. All right? But these two, Carrie and Hussy, I'm coming. I'm coming.
To myself, hi, boo. I've sent 2 super chats, but only one is showing. Why?
Why, boo? Boo! Why? I only see 1 super chat, boo? Are you fucking kidding me? Who finds this entertaining? Some old man in cheap lipstick, wearing a wig, pretending to be a New York black nanny. This is entertaining to you? This is worse than you guys, old school YouTubers. You remember Fred? everything was talked about like this. And everything.
Oh God, I was about to say no, and then he fucking reminded me.
Remember that? And that whole thing worked for like a few months. That's been YouTube, like Hussy's entire YouTube career. Ow! What do you know about? How you doing? How you doing? Like, it's so fucking cringe. All right.
Oh God, fucking Queen of Karma got the bat signal that somebody doesn't completely fucking hate her.
Well, choose a number. You choose a number.
7.
7's in the chat if you can't stand Hussy, and 6 is in the chat if you think Hussy is highly entertaining. All right, we'll do a poll via chat. 7's if you can't stand this motherfucker, and 6's if you think he is high, and you're showing your daughter and your kids these videos, and every time your husband asks what you're watching, it's like, oh, watching Hussy, and maybe some Chris Watts AI porn. Fuck is wrong with you fucks? Seriously. The internet was meant for you people that like support Chris Watts, because you will find someone who will kill you and your family. This bitch doesn't, she's like, I'm an author. Doesn't know the difference between your, and your. Or it's, and it's. Like, she doesn't understand anything. But she's an author, guys, so you should totally listen. And this dude's wearing a fucking, like...
I think she understands the logistics, though.
Candy Raver wig with lipstick, and you should totally trust what he has to say. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, is Hussy covering this now? I don't know.
Y'all don't tell me if I missed it.
Check and see. I don't give a fuck if he is or not. It doesn't matter either way. It's gonna go the same.
I am so sorry, sweetheart. David didn't tell me, and then he told me, why don't you call me David Boo?
Why don't you call me David Boo?
Hussy's not live.
Fuck out of here. What the fuck even is this? These people are like, again, it's a Jerry Springer bit that went on for too long. This is somebody that used to show up on Jerry Springer. Look at your screen right now. People just listening, look at your fucking screen. Open your phone and look at this. And tell me this is where you get your information from. And it's not just a Jerry Springer bit. Tell me. And I will happily understand that you are a complete fucking moron. And this is who Carrie ran to after me. She went from someone who was like logical and had like, a real back and forth and all that. She gave it all up for Hussy. That lasted a few months, and now she's all by her fucking lonesome. Her and Michael. All by themselves. All by myself.
Don't wanna be
all by myself. But you're gonna be. Bitch. That's 101.
You gotta tell me what's going down. Keeping to myself. She told me she sent me another super chat and don't show. Is YouTube not me? Okay, good. Because I would not do that.
Oh, thank you, Dyson D69. I assume that's a type of vacuum. But it says, Carrie has fooled a lot of people, but those people are now her ops. She can't handle it. How correct? When Carrie thought she had the upper hand, she was so willing to come after me. And she was so willing to come after everybody. But now that everyone is against Carrie, except for a slight few, she can't handle it. It's almost like she wants to take a break from the drama and the internet, like I did. But when I did it, she called me a cowardly cockroach. Huh. But can't handle when she gets called the same. You're a cowardly cockroach, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Do some more drama that you said you weren't gonna do. You put yourself in a corner. You are not even allowed to respond to this after the shit you've said. I never said... I said I wanted to focus on shit that made me happy. I never said I will never do drama again. That's what you said, though. To Hussy. Of all people. Of all fucking people, it's Hussy. Ha ha. Good luck, bitch.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Hey, Looney Tooney, and thank you for the email, boo. You guys, I gotta tell you, the emails that you send me, how you guys are looking out for not just me, but people in my community.
The emails you send me. This old fuck refuses to use Discord, apparently. I think he's in Discord.
Oh, he's definitely in Discord. I've had Discord messages with him dating back to 2022. He's on Discord.
I won't admit it. But he's like, all these emails I get emails from TJ's ex. I get emails from everybody who loves me. It sounds a lot like Draven. When Draven was like, all these people in the hospital, they message me about how I keep them alive. They're going through chemo, but they love my streams. Are you, get the fuck out of here. If you're on chemo and you're watching my shit, refocus your life. This should not be how you spend your dying days. Okay? I've spent, what would you say? 10 hours streaming over the last 6 months? Maybe 12. 12 hours over the last 6 months. This is not the first time I've just given up and just moved on from a YouTube channel and been done with it. And I'll do it again and again and again as long as I please. Guess what? 0 lawsuits. Hey, anybody out there ever received a cease and desist from me? No. Anyone and I'm not even so much of an asshole to have a welfare check called on me. I keep my shit on YouTube. If it's not on YouTube, I probably am not covering it. Everything I talk about is directly from YouTube. It's already out there. Sure, I showed a few fucking Carrie DMs, but she threatened to share them first. She threatened to fucking out me. So guess what, bitch? I'll beat you to the punch. I'm crazy. I'm suicidal. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna make yourself I'm the victim because TJ tried to kill himself. I don't even know how I'm gonna stream. And you think that makes you look good? Man, you are not very bright, are you? You're just like Hussy here. The bright...
Well, TJ, you fucked up her whole schedule. She was counting on going on the podcast every week.
The biggest thing about Hussy's fucking head is his wig.
It's such a good feeling.
It's such a... fuck off. I'm not even doing more of that. We're gonna go back to the Carrie shit.
Unneeded stress and things like that, negativity into your life. And
listen, hot take, I know, but this is just reminding me of the Buffweave stream where it's switching videos, insult, ad hoc, insult, switch videos.
Negativity. She
I just
doesn't
don't
want
wanna do
negativity
the drama anymore.
I don't want to do the drama anymore. I started the drama. I continue the drama. I've been all about the drama, but now that it's biting me in the ass, I don't want to do the drama. But I'm the cowardly cockroach, not Carrie. Carrie is just stepping away. I am a coward.
Yes, it is entertaining. I will give you that big love.
Cockroach, right, Carrie? Right? Isn't that right, Carrie? When I step away, I'm a cowardly cockroach. When you want to step away, it's understandable. Nah, bitch, you're a cowardly cockroach. And here I am. Cowardly cockroach defeating Big Bad Carrie. One's in the chat if you think I'm winning just within this stream.
Oh God.
And 0202024579 if you think I'm losing. I didn't do it. Dude, here, Anja Stanky P. I knew I said I wasn't going to address you. She says, yeah, you really did something here to be proud of.
Stop
Dude,
taking the
Carrie
bait.
Hussy. Who are you defending exactly? Is it 21 that you think should be proud? Jules tells all.
No,
Tell me, pray tell me, who should be proud?
All right, listen. I mentally said a bit ago I'm gonna give him till 1:15. I think I've done all I can here tonight. I'm gonna raid him. Are y'all fine with that? So in technical terms, does this here that TJ is doing considered a crash out? Yeah, pretty much. I just this was supposed to be a short stream. I had plans on being done by midnight, and I just need weed now. Okay, so I don't know. These people are never going to let me just fucking retire. For whatever reason, they're never gonna fucking let me retire. So I'm done. I don't know when I'll be back. For those of you, again, tomorrow I'm doing a stream with Michelle Marie Delaney. Here's her channel. And we're doing a tech stream, so no drama bullshit. But check her out. She's a fun time. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll be back. I don't know when. I'll be back, though. But